Why, hello. You ever start the stream and you're eating a sandwich and you're not really paying attention? You forget your microphone is actually off. You're talking to chat and you don't realize that for probably 8 minutes. Ever do that before? No, just me? All right. Also, the person who said there is no new emote, he's gaslighting you, it's actually gas lamping. Yeah, common misconception. Everyone seems to get that one wrong. Yeah. Must have been a good sandwich. I took a baguette and I put a little bit of buttermilk ranch in it, and then I put fried chicken in it. I'm just eating that for dinner. And the whole time I'm saying baguette, in my head, there's a tiny voice going, baguette, for no reason. So enjoy that. Need some kimchi? I have kimchi in the fridge. It's not a bad choice. Kimchi is really good, dude. You gonna spread that now, the baguette? Good. I'm so terrified of that name. Holy shit. Dude. I know you've been here a long time, but every time I see your name, it terrifies me. His name is Empreg Mafia. That's terrifying. That's actually terrifying. Little meat, yeah. Yeah. Every time I see your name, I have a deep visceral fear, dude. Glad to be a part of this community, hell yeah. Do you have a ring I'm supposed to kiss? Something like that, you know? If not, it's cool, with the name I had an expectation, you know? So much the praising. Why you like this? My sandwich is defeated. I'm emerging soon. That's true. That's true. Just getting all this shit ready. We will play video games later. I just have to log into this stuff real fast. Give me just a minute. Login is working. Panel looks good. Kind of. Maybe it's exploding. I need my auth code. And then we'll be off to the races. The server panel is still dead? Is it really? No. You know what's horrifying? Jake, you know what's horrifying about this? Their team hasn't responded to us still. That track sets off your anxiety? It's a shop track. Anxiety via commerce. No, it's not a new host. Mirror. It's the same host. But I exist. Yeah, it's the same host, and that's why I'm a little bit concerned by this. Because, like, normally they're super attentive. Like, normally they say stuff within minutes. And this is the second day. Yeah. Oh no, we didn't transfer to a new one a few months back. We actually switched to a different server cluster. But something's gone terribly wrong here. Yesterday was Sunday. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it's super weird, man. Super, super weird. We holding on to our butts because yours exploded? Didn't explode. Thank you. Is that a 390 streak? God damn, dude. That is awesome. Can't believe Pirate Software smited my Oreos. You're goddamn right. Alright. Today we add more profession gear. More. Yeah, you survived all the power outages. You survived weird days where I streamed for no reason. You survived that 1 4-hour stream before my internet died. You survived all of it. That's crazy. One of the few. Says they're under maintenance on their status page. Yeah, but they're not. Something's wrong, dude. Whip. All right.
Tree Tech UWU has obtained the cursed quest.
Oh.
A poll has begun for chat to decide their fate.
Good luck, chat. Vote on them. Vote on their fate. Okay, let's think about this. We need to do item types. I need to go into recipes, and we have to make these for logging. Logging time. Legendary gear for logging.
Chat has cursed Tree Tech UWU with interpretive dance.
Oh no. 37% too, like it was close. Oh man. Hey Tree Tech, you there? Hey Tree Tech. You there, buddy? You gotta at me.
Defective God once said, "Good morning, Thor.
Right,
I just wanted to say I stayed up all day, night just to watch you at the start of the stream.
Oh.
And with how I'm feeling, I probably won't sleep until tonight anyway. Yar bongos."
Go to bed, dude. Go to bed. Yeah, so if you... Tree Tech, your quest is to take one song from the Heartbound OST, whatever it is. You can take it off our YouTube. And, you have to dance for it on video, or dance to it on video. In order to protect your identity, print out a picture of my face and wear it as a mask. That's right. The horror. The actual horror of it all. Will you do this? Why do they just copy-paste all of that, though? Let's see. Logging. 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 We gotta come up with a name for these. Yeah, Jake, I would take the backup now. I know tomorrow's supposed to be the day for it, but... yeah. Find replace not a thing here. I'm making sure that all this stuff is set up correctly anyway. Because I just built these yesterday, and I want to make sure that I actually set them all up right. So I'm looking for errors at the same time as editing. Alright. So, now we need to come up with a name for this creature. Or like, which dude we want to have. Because we have Steve's mining cap. We want this to be something else. Yeah. Why Notepad++? Because it's just text. Yeah, just configuration files. What's it for? You'll see in a sec. I need to go look to see the logging character name that we want to use. Because we use Steve. Obviously. Steve. And I'm going to go look at the character I think that sells gear. For the logging. I don't remember what his name is. Trevor is a better name. Only if he's magical. Yeah. It's required.
Dr_Observer8 said, Morning Goblin King, need some
Morning.
advice.
Oh.
My career took off last year and I was able to be finally financial stable.
Good.
This year I had a horrible year and have been questioning what I do. I work
Not so
in
good.
finance, so it's a life void. I know I could work on something that I love on the side, but the thing is I don't know what I love or have much time to explore. Any tips?
Well, if you worked on some stuff this last year, and like you were working, you said you're working in finance. You said your career took off last year, and you'd be able to be fine in the financial side, and then this year was horrible, and you'd be questioning it. Did you expand the size of the fishbowl in that time? Like, did you start spending all of that money, or did you save all of that money? My advice is always to save all of that money, no matter how much you expand within a year, because a lot of people will be like, oh, I got all this extra money, let's spend it on stuff, buy a bigger house, buy a better car. Live the exact same way. Save everything, right? Aside from that, you say you don't have much time. Even an hour a day is enough. Just go online, research some stuff, go online, watch a YouTube video, go, and we've got a game jam coming up. Every day after work, you go work on your game jam game. You may not know what you like right now, but part of that hour a day is exploration to find out what you like. Like try some different stuff. Maybe you want to do gardening. Maybe you want to start cooking. Maybe you want to make something. Maybe you want to do art, right? Maybe you want to write. There's so many different things you can try, and you can try each one of those and go, nah, it's not for me. Or maybe it is, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Shay brought me homemade chicken and dumplings and said it's hot enough to burn the sun. So I'm going to put it in my mouth right now. Because it's too hot to touch, but that means it's just hot enough to eat. Right? That's how that works? Pretty sure that's how that works. Right? Right? Alright, one sec. This was a mistake. Oh! It's fine, I lived. It's very hot. It's very hot. I told you, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What'd you eat? Don't worry about it. I didn't need that layer of skin anyway. It's fine. Ugh. One moment. Give me just a sec. Okay. It's a bit weird. Trying to fix some stuff. I don't know why this is broken. This is really weird. This. Grab this. Okay, where is this? Ah, there we go. Boop. Almost done setting something up. Give me just a minute. No, no, no. I don't want to deal with that. I want to look at this. Where did that go? All right. I need to change my workflow every day now. No! I hate it. I hate doing it. I have to change my workflow, chat. Done. I have to change my workflow. I don't want to change my workflow. Why do you have to change the flow? Because for a long time I stopped uploading on TikTok and Instagram, but I'm going to go back to uploading the shorts on TikTok and Instagram, so. I'm going to go back to uploading on this. All right. Let's get this fixed. I need to figure out what NPC I have that sells the gear. Just have Chronos pencil it in? No, it's not a Chronos thing. It's a me remembering to do it. It's screw it, I'll put it in the calendar. Into the calendar. Let's see, Steve. Okay, Steve's the one that actually has the armor for that. So we're gonna go over here. And I'm pretty sure it's Paul. Nope, it's the other guy. It's Larry. So we're going to have Larry's gear. And I need to go look up the armor for this. Because I don't remember the name of the armor. Nah, it's Larry, dude. Move document to other view. Logging. There we go. Lumberjack's cap. And it's going to be Larry's logging cap, I guess. Even though it's lumberjacks, we called it mining. Yeah, that's correct. It's weird feeling, but it's fine. Larry's logging, dude. We could do Steve's mining on this one. This one's a vest. That one's still a vest. All right. And then... what is this one? Is this one a vest? That's pants. So this is actually still pants. Did I just name them slightly differently? Is that it? We need to change the look of the clothing, too. And I need to change all the flavor text. Because the flavor text is not any different. Okay. And what is his last item called? It's not a chisel. It's some other shit. What did I call it? It's his clinometer. That's what it is. The clinometer. How does text taste? Flavorful. Clinometer. Clinometer. I don't even think it should be called logging. I think it should be Larry's clinometer. There we go. Maybe we should come up with a better name. I don't like Larry's on these, dude. I don't like Steve's on the other one. Instead of mining, it should just be Steve's chisel. We'll just remove the word mining from it. Because it looks weird, right? And it doesn't matter, because nobody has these yet, so... Steve's. Yeah, you know what? Somehow it's better without the word mining in it. Yeah. Yeah. Larry.log, I know, right? Because then they're like, it's legendary because it was owned by him, right? Where's the apostrophes? Gone. Deleted. Reduced to atoms. I think this is going to be better. Steve. 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 We'll fix all of those, and then we gotta go to augment. Where's my augments? There we go. Look for the word Steve. There we go. Mozzarella. Oh, string cheese is not cheese. What are you talking about? What? I mean, if it's not cheese, the only thing left is string. You missed the space on the second item. Steve's boots. Steve's pants. Steve's vest. Steve's cap. No. Man, now I'm looking through every one of these. Nope, we're good. Plastic fake cheese. You're plastic fake cheese. Got him, dude. Alright, we gotta take all of these. Because that's the right stats. We're gonna go down here to Lumberjack. Go all the way to the bottom. There we go. And then we can change this for every one of these. We will make it so it's, what, logging? Is it a minor? Minor to lumberjack. In selection, replace. And then we can do Steve's to Larry's. In selection, done. And then we can do mining. We're going to match case to logging. Replace in selection. There should be 8 of them. And then mining to logging. Replace in selection. Is there anything else we need in this? No, we just got to change the statistics. Or no, we got to change the flavor text on this. And we're good. All right. I think this is good. We need to give it proper flavor text for every one of these. Someone should carve a bust of Thor out of cheese. Honestly, I think that's been done. I'm pretty sure somebody made a ham statue of me as well, which is horrifying. But I'm pretty sure that was the thing that happened. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, this is really weird. I wonder what's going on with this panel, man. Because, like, I'm a little concerned. Because these guys are normally, like, really attentive. But they haven't responded in any way. And it's very odd. Like, very, very odd. Yeah. You're a bit worried about it too, Jake? Yeah, no, it's really strange. We've never really had a problem with them. Not really. Not one that they don't jump on and, like, fix immediately. So it's really odd to see. Alright. I could actually make this really gross and be like, smells like Larry. I could just put that on every one of the items. Nice. I just leave it that way. Smells like Larry, dude. Gross. Yeah. They get hacked and they can't respond? I don't think they got hacked. There's no indication of that. It's more just a little bit odd. I don't really know what's going on. Let's see here. Grab this. Go over to this. Go to that. Settings. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I don't know. Where did this go? All right. One sec. I'm eating some more of these dumplings, dude. When you mentioned the Mountain Dew Baja Blast pie, she already knew about it and how to make it at home. Jesus Christ. Improved the item. Love the OST for Heartbound. Bought it on Steam a while back. I want more stuff from, I think their name was Stein. Yeah, no, Stein Van Wakeren is our musician, and they make a lot more than just this. In fact, we're helping them fund their new game, so I'm really excited for that. Really, really excited for it, actually. Yeah. Yeah, let me see if I can pull it up. Pretty sure there's stuff up on Steam already. Make sure. Yep. This is actually Stein's new game. It's like a dungeon crawler kind of a thing. But it's got, like, you know, like Etrian Odyssey style, like 3D environments. I'm really into that. And then like weird monsters. Like this burger with eyes. It's actually really cool. And I'm looking forward to it. So Stein is making an open world RPG, basically. Yeah. What in the McNightmare? Exactly, dude. Exactly. Anyway, there. It's kind of hush-hush for now. Not a lot to show just yet. But it's fun. It's very fun. And you could expect banger music as usual because it's Stein, you know. Resident Burger. Playing it when it's done? Yeah. 100%. They also made Here Comes Nico, yeah. You worked in a kitchen with some Indian and Pakistani guys. You discovered it's not curry that you hate. It's frozen crap curry from supermarkets. 100%. Dude, actually fresh curry is amazing. Like, yeah, no, you're right. Frozen crappy curry from the supermarket is so bad. All right. Recipes are done. Let me go do this. I'm actually going to go make it so the items drop immediately, by the way. Mobs. Mobs. Hole in the wall Indian curry place. Oh, just like random, tiny
Vengeful
little curry
underscore
shop, you know?
spirits underscore said, Hail, Kitten Software. I come with news from the king. By royal decree, you have all won the game. It is over. You have won. No longer will you all, wait, hold on.
No.
My scroll was upside down. My
Shit.
mistake. It appears you've lost the game. My condolences to you.
Just lost the game. I just want to let you know I just lost the game. Thought you guys should know. No. I know it's upsetting. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. Lost the game. You wouldn't be able to win it anyway, because by thinking about the game, you lose the game. By the way, I just lost the game again. So, like, winning it means you lost. Sometimes when you win, you lose, you know? Planning playing Duet Night Abyss, Anime Warframe? Didn't even have it on my radar, man. Whoop. Win the battle but lose the war. Exactly. Ever notice that most tutorials on YouTube is just surface level stuff? If you want to go deep, it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Yeah, I mean, one of the biggest problems that I see a lot of the times is if you go deep on a tutorial, you have to maintain that tutorial. And the reason why is because technology changes very, very rapidly. Even versions of Game Maker that I work on are completely different than they were a year ago, 2 years ago, right? Totally new features, different syntax, different ways of building stuff, all kinds of shit, right? So if you make an in-depth tutorial, it's basically worthless after a year or two. And if you're making content, you put it on the internet, someone's going to find that tutorial and then bitch endlessly on it. So making surface level stuff that gets people interested in a topic And then they could start doing their own research from there and finding out what the standards are for that time period. Very good. Very useful. Yeah. Game masters are perpetually losing the game. Yeah. The one thing I would always stay away from is if anybody puts a whole bunch of money in front of knowledge, they're just selling you something you could already obtain elsewhere. Yeah. I don't like paid for knowledge. I'd rather take money from advertisers to teach you something cool, right? Which is exactly what happens. Like the ad revenue from the stream, the ad revenue from the YouTube channel. You're getting interested in something, you're not paying a dime, and the advertisers are footing the bill. So, worth it to me. All right. Yeah, we need to do this for archaeology now. Logging with archaeology. Slowly but surely, we'll do all of these. Cannot wait. And mining is done. We got mining, archaeology, logging, herbalism. We're going to replace archaeology with herbalism. And now we gotta go make the recipes for that. Getting there, man. Getting there. Hoping this works. Yeah, herbing, dude. You did pick up a couple of Unreal Engine courses that were one-off buys from Udemy years ago, and they did update those with Unreal updates. See, that's the thing, though. On their side, they have to keep perpetually updating that. And if you have a creator that doesn't update that, money's gone. I'd rather just get you guys interested in something, so you start doing it, you know? That is more my intention, is to get you interested in a subject, so you can start learning stuff. If it's not a blue Yoshi, does it really matter? Wow. That's grim, dude. That's kind of grim. We gotta do herbalism next, and archaeology. Those two have to be done. Grab this. Grab this, say logging, and change logging to archaeology, replace all in there. And then on this one, change logging to herbalism. Replace all there. And then we can go through and change all of this. Alright. Alright. Alright, there we go. I need to make these into the other character's name. Let me actually see what character that is. The one for herbalism. See, the thing is once I make one set of these, it's really easy to make all of them. Alexa's going to be Hesha. So anything that says Larry in all of these, Larry's to Heshas. Boop. All right, those are done. Make sure this is correct. I need to make sure that that's a cap on each one of these. I don't know if it is. Herbalism. It's a cap, a vest, pants, and boots. Cap, vest, pants, boots. Okay, we're good. And this is not a clinometer. This is named under augment. It's pottery. Hesh's pottery. There we go. Nice. Waiting on the ads.
Arclight02 said, "Hey, Thor. Were you aware that as of yesterday, Fallout 4, you know, the recent one, is officially 10 years old? This information is upsetting, distressing, and damn it, my bones ache now."
I'm putting that on Twitter. Is it actually? Is it actually Fallout 4 is 10 years old? Oh my god, I last played that in 2015. I can't believe it's been 10 years. Jesus, dude. Like, honestly, man, I remember playing this like it was maybe a year ago. I haven't played this since 2015. I played for 92 hours. I beat the whole game. Right? And it came out in November 2015. I played it for a month. That was 10 years ago. That was 10 years ago. God damn it. What do you mean Skyrim turns 14 tomorrow? You're telling me that Skyrim came out 4 years before Fallout 4? No. No, that sounds like bullshit. When did Skyrim come out? Came out 4 years before Fallout 4. No, there's a time skip in here. No. No, I want to talk to the manager. That's bullshit. Nope. Nope. No. No. You can't tell me that Fallout 4 came out 10 years ago, and then Skyrim came out 4 years before that. God damn it. Dude, I feel like Skyrim came out 10 years ago and Fallout 4 came out like 2 years ago. I don't like that, man. I don't like any of that. There's too much. No, there's time skip shenanigans. You know what? Wait a minute. If Fallout 4 came out 10 years ago, where the hell's Fallout 5? When are they going to fix vertical audio in the video game? No. If it's been 10 years, where's my new Fallout game? God damn it. Oh, we got 76 instead. Oh, we have Fallout 5 at home. This sucks. What the hell is Elder Scrolls 11, right? God damn it, man. God damn it. Fallout 76 is 7 years old, by the way. Don't you... No. No. No, it's not. No, it's not. You're a liar. It's 5 years old. You're a liar. 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 Wait. If it took 5 years to go from Fallout 4 to Fallout 76, that means it takes 5 years to go from Fallout 76 to Fallout 5, right? Right? Means we're getting a new, like this year, right? New Fallout game, right? Look, just let me have my cope, okay? Like, let me just have it. 5 years on Steam, it's older. Let me have my cope. A Morrowind remake would be sick? No, you stop that at once. Stop letting companies sell you remakes of your childhood. Stop. Stop it. New ideas. New. You want a Skyrim remake? No. You want more new ideas, like Hi-Fi Rush. New characters. Something you've never seen before. That's what you want, that. That's what you want. That's what you want. Deny the familiar. Embrace strange and new. No, you don't want Warcraft 3 remastered. No more remakes. New. We don't want more versions of Skyrim. I don't want to play Skyrim on my pacemaker. You know, we don't need that. Nobody needs that. New. And you don't want more devices to play Skyrim on? No. Wait, where's... Wait a minute. Okay, here's something I didn't expect, right? Fallout 4 came out 10 years ago. Diablo 4 feels like it came out around the same time, right? Feels like it's been there for a really, really long time. Diablo 4 only came out 2 years ago. 2 years ago, Diablo 4. And the expansion for it only came out last year. June 5th, 2023, and October 8th, 2024 for Diablo 4. It feels ancient for some reason. No, I'm thinking Diablo 4, dude. It's only been 2 years. That's weird. Diablo 3 feels as old as Fallout 4, probably because it is. Let me see Diablo 3's release date. Yeah, no, that's old. Diablo 3 came out in 2012. Yeah. Path of Exile spoiled you. I love Path of Exile. It's super fun. It's really good. Man. Deep hell. This is deep hell. It's like normal hell, but more. Yeah. That's what it is. It's deep hell. Who's the archaeology character? We did Hesha. Mortimer. No, it's Indy. Indy. God damn it, dude. I still can't believe that. Cap, vest, pants, boots. Done. Augment is going to be, I think it's a brush. Yeah, field brush. And here we are with Monkey Island being 34. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Minecraft is old enough to drive. Yeah, but it's also not attentive enough to do it. I'm glad that Minecraft doesn't have a driver's license. I'm just gonna be honest. Alright. Recipes are in. Those items are done. Oh, Jake, I figured out what the recipes versus the other recipes are. Because this successfully reloaded recipes and then successfully reloaded the crafting stations, and that's a different thing of recipes. I know why there's two of these. I figured it out. The first set of recipes are ones that we can do by crafting at crafting stations, like the crafting box. Those are ones like if I go into materials and then I make it so that like an item can be combined with another item without using an NPC. That's that set of recipes. The other one is crafting that's done inside of NPCs. They just labeled them both as recipes. So like when we go to this guy, that's a recipe, but a crafting station recipe. And if we combine two items, it's different. Yeah, we have 61 of them. We have a whole bunch of different stuff. And that's for like things like if I go into items and we go pull up materials, I think I can make a double mushroom that way or some shit. Stuffed mushroom, I think is what it's called. If it'll load, there we go. We go to material. 50 years. 5,000 years even. There we go. And we go to stuffed mushroom. I'm pretty sure this is stuffed mushroom. Did I get rid of the stuffed mushroom? I may have gotten rid of it. I may have gotten rid of it. But if we scroll through this, I know there's going to be at least an item in here that can combine. Almost guaranteed. Oh, you know what? Hold up. It's going to be under consumable. It's all the cooking stuff. Like baked. Yeah. Let me see. Beetroot. Don't match phrase. There you go. Raw beetroot. And then we'll go to golden beetroot. No. Sentient beetroot. No. Grilled beetroot. There we go. So like this, the crafting campfire, that's a recipe. Does that make sense? Because you cook the beetroot on a campfire to create this item, and that's counted as an yeah, those count too, exactly. Those are the internal recipe rather than the NPC recipes that I have set up. Yeah. Correcting yourself is misclick on your phone. Can you eat the campfire? I can make an edible campfire. I could do that. Here, watch. I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna make an item right now. Watch this. We're gonna call it Chat Smells. Chat smells. And then we're going to say campfire. And we're going to say, I think it's V. Is it V? And then campfire. Like that. And then we're going to make it into a material of campfire. And then we're going to have you eat that. And then we're going to do... Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. And then if I do this and I save it, right, it goes right up onto the server. Then we can take this. We're waiting now. If we wait 10,000 years, my God. Why? Why is it so slow? It's a 300 kilobyte text file. Let's do it. Come on. I believe. When SCP Scuff Dark Mode bothers me, how dare you besmirch our Lord and Savior when SCP? And then we go in game. And I go to here and I grab campfire. And I grab both campfires and I say, reload. And then we hotfix onto the server the atrocity that I'm about to create. Right? So we place that campfire, and then I don't know if I can actually place another campfire on it, can I? Can I not place another campfire on a campfire? Wait, maybe this won't work. Maybe it doesn't work. Maybe it doesn't work. Wait. What if it does work, but I have to do it in a weird way? That's probably for the best. What do we put? Oh, you know what? You know what it probably is? It's probably that. I probably put that in wrong. Yeah, I did. I did put it in wrong. It's got to be a dash on it. Dash. Because formats. It's dash 1.0 and then dot dot. Save that. Wait for it to go up onto the server. Go ahead and kick at the campfire. No, right. Piston it? No, it's not pistons. We don't have to do it with pistons. I'm just going to show you something really dumb. Basically, this system allows me to do whatever the hell I want at this point. Spicy and smoky, delicious. Wait for it. Wait for it. All right. And now we could say reload. And now we could wait. Oh, there we go. Delicious. Just like Mom used to make. Look at that. Cooking some campfires on the campfire. You're cooking campfires. You're goddamn right. And by the way, this is all vanilla. It's not even modded. Wait, how long did I say it had to be cooked for? Probably a while, yeah. Oh, there we go. All right, and now I got them, and they're called Chat Smells, and then I eat them. Delicious. I'm really glad they have particles now. Good. Good. Now I can just get rid of that. All right. All right. I'm eating my chicken and dumplings. Chicken and dumplings and eggnog? I should have eggnog. My refrigerator is full of eggnog. I actually have like 2 gallons of eggnog in the fridge. I'm excited. I'm excited about it. Did Shay make them for you? Or did you order takeout? Shay made them. All right. Are you full of eggnog? Probably. All right, we now have our permanent item sinks. This is good. We have our new legendaries. Also good. Trying to think of what else. The good eggnog, dude. Yeah, the good eggnog. How does my stomach feel today? Good. And if I have eggnog, it's a problem for future me. Not for me. Basically, all I have to do, is just keep drinking eggnog. Because the moment I stop drinking eggnog is when the pain begins. So, I just keep making it a problem for future me, and then I never collect. And I just keep drinking it, and then I'll never have the problem. See? 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 Eventually, I'll replace every cell in my body with eggnog. And I will ascend. What is eggnog? I don't know. Let's look it up. Eggnog is also known as milk punch or an egg milk punch when alcoholic beverages are added. I don't put alcohol in it. It's a rich, chilled, sweetened, dairy-based beverage traditionally made with milk, cream, sugar, egg yolk, and whipped egg white. A distilled spirit, such as brandy, rum, whiskey, or bourbon, is often a key ingredient. It's delicious, is what it is. It's freaking good. It's really good. And I like to put cinnamon on mine. This person has put, like, an insane cinnamon stick on there, but God, is it good, dude. It's good. Yeah, it's milk, egg, alcohol, usually. But I don't put alcohol in it. It's just milk, egg for me. It's nogged eggs. Yes. God, it's so good. It's so good. I get my eggnog from a local... Here, let me pull it up. Eggnog in glass bottle near me. I'm trying to think of what the brand... I'm going to see if I can find a photo of the brand. I get mine in a glass bottle. That's superior eggnog, to be honest with you. It comes in a bottle that looks like it has like a handle. Almost, but it's glass. Yeah, I can't find the brand. Mine's a local brand. And you can see it like slightly separates because it's perfect, dude. It's good. It's good. All right. Oh, Regal, thank you. It's very nice of you. Okay, we've made recipes for all these. I gotta make the gear for them now. Yeah, I gotta go make the gear. We need... Did I make the lumberjack stuff? I did. Lumberjack stuff is done. We need to make the archaeology stuff now. We'll just take the lumberjack stuff and then just duplicate it. And then just change all the names. Easy peasy. You guys have a good night? No, you. great stream. You too, man. That's right. You have to stream now. I've said it. That's how it works. Once a streamer says you too, when you say have a great stream, you have to stream now. It's mandatory. Congratulations, you're a streamer now. That's your full-time job. Thought you should know. Yeah. No, you. No, you do it now. This is you. Archaeology. I think it's Larry's to Indies, right? Larry's, Indies, place and selection. We need to put stuff on this. We need to put fancy flavor text on this. Yeah, we need to put flavor text on this. You made it into blockade? Now to become the witchy potion food maker of my dreams? Do it. Good luck. Good luck. And we also have to change the trim material on these, too. So we're going to do it for logging, archaeology, and herbalism. Alright, there we go. Alright, and then indies to heshes. Okay. Now this needs to be from diamond to emerald. That's finished. Alright, Chet. We need to come up with flavor text for the herbalism helmet. It's not a ghillie suit. By the way, I made it netherite with emerald trim, so it's green. Permanent hay fever? I like the opposite of that. Wards off hay fever and bees. Or just say wards off hay fever. Alright, chest piece. We're gonna do a chess piece. Made out of bread? No. Touch of grass. Oh, what is this, Noita now? You just... dead. Made from rose thorns? Yeah, that would denote like a reflect damage. No, not a checkers piece, not a chess piece. Chest. A sodding shirt. Who made you this way? Wait, good idea. The pants? They're soiled. Soiled pants, dude. What does the herbalist stuff do in block game? You harvest, like, crops and stuff. You're the food producer. Chefs have to go and cook it, but you produce it. What the hell is jute? Jute. Strong, durable, natural fiber from the Corchorus plant. Commonly used for making sacks, ropes. Oh, like a jute chest piece would be so itchy, dude. That'd be so itchy. Okay, we either have... Wait. I'm going to give this a second line of text. Only because I like the word jorts. And making them out of jute is funny to me. Jorts made of jute, they're soiled. Done. Now we need the chess piece. Jute jorts, dude. This ain't fun to say. It's fun to say.
Blamo Sound with 500 bits said hello Thor and chat, hope everyone is well. Just want to show my appreciation for the community and for you. The last few nights of work, I've had to go in with some pretty bad anxiety, but having the stream on has really helped me focus and not be so wound up about some stuff that is out of my control. Thank you so very much for this space. It really has been a blessing to be here with everyone. Yar bongos.
You're awesome, dude. Thank you very much. Fibers jacket, unrelated to soiled jorts. Don't soil your jorts, dude. Don't do that. Oh, what have you done? One moment. Let's see. We have an interesting one, chat. We have an interesting one. Let me go look to see what they did. Let's see. How long ago was that? Nope. Banned. Person showed up in chat and said yo, but it said banned in Ferret software. If you get banned in the Ferret stream, you probably did something really goddamn stupid. Yeah. Same owner, by the way. I didn't even get banned there by being insanely dumb. Yeah, you gotta have levels of dumb that are beyond anything imaginable to get banned over there. What do? They were a jackass in a stream for saving animals. You know, idiot stuff. All right. So let's think about this. Herb chest piece, herbs and spices. Oh, wait. Covered in 12th herb. There could be a better way to say this. There's got to be a funnier way to do this. Because there's 11 herbs and spices for KFC. It's got to be something else. got to be a better way. Yeah, no, it's 11 herbs and spices for KFC. And it comes out like garbage now, so it's sad. I like how the exact recipe for the blend is a closely guarded trade secret kept within the vault of KFC's headquarters, and yet the chicken still is super goddamn mid. Like, what happened? Remember when KFC was good? No, actually, when I was a kid, they were better. Yeah. They used to have biscuits that were actually good. Like, we used to go to KFC and just get a box of biscuits from KFC, and they didn't suck. Like, those were actually good. When I was in high school, we just... biscuits. A shitload of biscuits, dude. And then KFC is garbage now, here in the United States. Yeah... 90s KFC was legit? Yeah. Late 90s KFC, dude. Early 2000s KFC. Mac and cheese okay? Their mac and cheese is flavorless and sad, dude. It's just that you just like the texture. That's it. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Popeyes is good chicken? I like Chick-fil-A's chicken better than Popeyes. I know that's probably blasphemy, but I don't give a shit. KFC buffet. Just because you make lots of garbage cheap doesn't make it better. Buffet. Wendy's is truth. Wendy's used to be good. Now it costs like $1 billion. None of it's good now. Literally, like, I'm just going to be honest with you. All we're doing is reminiscing about fast food back when it cost $3 for a hamburger instead of $8. That's all we're doing. No fast food is good anymore. None of it. Not a single bit of fast food is any good now. It is expensive as shit, and it's all mid. You can make better at home for a fourth of the price or less. Stop buying from it. Dollar menu? There is no such thing as a dollar menu anymore. A sausage egg McMuffin is $6. There is no dollar menu now. It's gone. It's gone. It's over. Fast food is over. Value menu? Where's the value? I see the menu. Cooking to save this so much money? Yeah. Is it fast at least? It's not fast because you have to drive there, get it, and then drive back. Or you have to DoorDash it, then it's even more expensive than it was before. Just cook at home. The time it takes you to cook at home is faster than going to the fast food and getting home. And cheaper. No. It's not worth it, dude. None of it's worth it. That's why you eat it on the way home. Your car is gross. Guaranteed. Going yourself costs $8. DoorDash it and it goes up to $30. Make it make sense. Yeah, just don't do either. You know what you could do at home? Feed yourself for $1. The only dollar menu that exists is at home in your goddamn fridge. Don't ever forget that. $37 herbs and spices. Ooh. Why 37? Why 37? $37 is a lot of spices. There's too many spices. In a row? 37 herbs and spices in a row? Exactly. In a row? Oh, no, dude. I wonder where Miracoon is. It's a guy in the community I've been saying in a row at forever. Yeah, Clerks is great, dude. Awesome movie. In a row? We could give it... Oh, wait. Let me see. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, wait, no, this is going to be like... This is a cooking reference. We don't want to do a cooking reference on this. No. It's got to be a plant growth thing. It's got to be a plant growth. I had no idea, Xerox. Yeah, it's got to be a plant thing. Can't be like a food thing. Not a food thing. Crop top? I like that. It's a crop top. Because you harvest all the crops. Alright. What about the boots? I like that. Okay, crop top is good. We like that. Good. Have you eaten Hungarian goulash? I don't think so. I've had goulash, but I don't know if it's Hungarian. Goulash. No, I've not had the Hungarian variant of this. That looks great. Looks really nice. I'm going to make that. Yeah, I'm going to make that this week. That looks great, dude. It's got pork fat in it. Nice. Okay. Beef chuck, onions, carrots, sweet peppers. What peppers are they using? I can't use the red bell pepper. I'm allergic to bell pepper. I'll use something else. I'll use a different type of pepper. I don't know what I'd use. Yeah, Hungarian goulash. Bell peppers I can't have, so I gotta choose a different kind of pepper. I'll find something. Oh, I might. You know what I might do? Anyone here from Hungary? Anyone like a Hungarian? If you know anything for like goulash, could I substitute if I want to get the same kind of flavors? Could I substitute the sweet red bell peppers with like a sun-dried tomato? I'm allergic to bell peppers. I can't use that. I can use paprika if it's been pickled or dried. I'm cool, but if it's a fresh bell pepper, I get anaphylaxis. So my throat closes up and I die, which is not the best. Not sun-dried. Can't do it sun-dried because I was thinking the sweetness. Sweet tomatoes work, but I can't do sun-dried ones. Sun-dried ones will probably have too much of a unique flavor to it, like a distinct flavor. All right, yeah, I'll probably do like a nice sweet tomato with that because it's olive oil, beef, flour, onions and carrots, sweet peppers, which got to substitute, garlic, tomato paste, lemon zest, wine. What's the broth? Low-sodium chicken broth or beef broth? I'll probably do a combination of chicken and beef because I like doing that. Paprika and caraway seeds. It's using caraway and bay leaves. Easy, got all that. It has parsley and then potatoes. Potats. I've got tiny potatoes. This looks really good, dude. This looks really good. So you just kind of glaze it. That's good. Yeah, no, that's really nice. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Do dried paprika? I've got a lot of it. I actually have both smoked, dried, and then like I have paprika and then smoked paprika. Both of those are nice. Ingredients are good too. Yeah. I've got everything I need for this except for a bell pepper substitute and a whole ass onion. So I can just make this. I'll probably get better stewing beef. Yeah. You ever tried hot paprika? What is hot paprika? What is that? Like you heat it up, or do you mean like spicy? It's fine without bell pepper. Yeah, but I want a substitute, you know? I want it to be as close to the original as possible. You think about chili pepper? That's different. Yeah. Whole tomato simmer? I could do a whole tomato. I'd have to get a sweet tomato, though. Probably an heirloom tomato. Because the heirloom ones around here have, like, a sweetness to them. The most important ingredient is time for goulash? You mean, like, cooking time or, like, time? Fully caramelize the onions for sweetness. That's what I would be doing. That makes sense. I like caramelized onions a lot, so low and slow on that. I've got Amish butter, so I would use that to caramelize the onions. I'd cook it real low. I had a steel pan, so that'd be nice. Can we use a time pun in the boots then? It's time. We could do like a time pun in this. We could. Let me think. We've got wards off hay fever. It's a crop top. Jorts made of jute. They're soiled. Loamy loafers. Loamy loafers is pretty funny. It's tough. Yeah, we don't need a name of the item. We just need the flavor text on them. That's a time loop? I don't know what you're talking about. What time loop?
Gilgamesh Joker said hello Thor. Been watching you a long time and have loved all the many adventures you and Stinky Chat get up to.
Aww.
I wanted to get your advice on how someone can get into entry-level help desk these days.
Yeah.
I'm 30 and have only worked as a security guard, retail cashier. I have been out of work for the past 3 years due to depression and having to care for multiple family members due to massive surgeries.
Okay.
Any advice would be helpful and appreciated.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Start applying. Like, help desk is generally seen as an entry-level position, like you said, entry-level. That means that you likely can get a job in that without having any prior experience. You just need to have an aptitude for it. And say, hey, these are the things that I do on my own. Like, I build my own machines at home. Maybe you manage your own network at home. Like, anything you can do that shows that you know a little bit of something or have an interest in that thing, and then start applying for these jobs, because they are entry-level. The idea is that you get there and then you learn new stuff. You just need to, in your application, show you have an aptitude in some way. Self-projects that you'll put on your resume. Generally, on your resume, you'll have an area for either home projects or self-projects or side things that are not to do with work, things you do on your own time. Add stuff in there that seems appropriate towards help desk, if that makes sense. And anything that you do with technical, setting up your network, like I said, or working your machine or whatever it is, right? Anything that you have that's like that can apply to that job in any way that has crossover. But yeah, it's because it's an entry level, just start applying, man. Start applying. And if you don't get the job on one of these, see if you can send a follow-up email. This is something that I think a lot of people just don't do. After you apply, wait 2 weeks. If you don't hear back, send a follow-up email and said, hey, just wanted to check back in, see if you guys got the application, and if I didn't receive the position, is there any feedback you can give me regarding my submission? And if you do that, sometimes they'll go, hey, actually, we do have a job for you. I've heard of a number of people in the community that have gotten their jobs that way. Or you might get feedback that could lead you to getting a job somewhere else. It's never a bad thing to do. The worst that can happen is they ghost you. That's basically it. There's never a negative thing that happens if you reach back out 2 weeks later. If you can hit a human. Sometimes you hit a robot and nothing you can do at that point. But yeah, I would definitely do that, man. And good luck. Good luck. Never got feedback. HR sucks. That sucks. It happens. Best thing you can do is try. And don't treat every application like the bad experience you already had. Don't hit people or robots. I'd hit a robot. What's it going to do? I have a shotgun next to my toaster for a reason. It knows. That's some barbecue with corn dogs. Corn dog is an abomination. Barbecue is king. What are we going to name this? Running on time? Oh, wait. Done. All right. We need another set of these, but we need it for a different item. To mining. What do you mean typo? Are you talking about the double quotation? That's not a typo. It's the escape character. It is correct. All right, mining helmet. Mining helmet. But what does Steve even look like? It's just a hairpiece. It's just, you just wear his scalp, dude. We're just gonna make you look like Steve. Dark blue pants. I'm really glad that I just pulled up the internet and I typed in the word Steve, and like the fifth result was this. Thank you, internet. You're the best. Yeah. Yeah. It's very internet. Horrifying, yes. I have thought about this. I've wondered about this for a little while. I have a question. I have a question. When we're looking at Steve, and I have to know this. I need to understand. Is this like a beard? And like that's his nose? And like that's a beard and then this is his mouth? Or is this a smile? And this is his nose? People will try to convince you it's a smile, but it's not. I don't think it's a smile. I think that's his nose. I think this is his mouth. And I think this is like a beard. Okay. It's so uncanny and weird. But I feel like if you put his eyes up here, it would be even stranger, right? Like if you gave it the room that it needs and like put his nose like this, his nose mouth thing, right? Like it'd be even weirder. I don't know, dude. I don't like any of it. It freaks me out. Steve is weird. Yeah, his nose mouth, dude. It freaks me out. All right, let's give this something else. What are we going to call it? It's just a hairpiece. What are we going to do for... We gotta have something else on this. We gotta have something else. There you go. It gives you the classic nose mouth, dude. Yeah. It's good. It's a wig, not Thor's. Horrifying. See, without the beard is cursed. Wait. There we go. Is it a beard? Is it a smile? We'll just do that. We'll just leave it. We'll leave that one that way, and no one will have to think about it. Let's give it a chess piece. What's it gonna have?
Vostel said, hello pirate, do you have any interest in King's Field-like games? The genre has had a resurgence the last couple of years, and I am excited to play a game called Verho Curse of Faces due to come out on Steam in less than an hour.
Alright. That sounds cool as shit. I'm down. I want to see it. Oh, is this Coco and Kiki playing? Oh my god, look at that. Mushroom ladies are so cute. It kind of messes me up, dude. Like, Coco and Kiki kind of mess me up because they look just like Snails and Loki. Like, like their facial structure and their patterns are exactly the same. And it freaks me out. Like, it's wild. Yeah. But they're also old. They're super old. Your favorite thing about developing? Seeing people play it. That's about it. Gives you rock hard abs. I like that. Is it rock dash hard? You know what it is now. Screw it. Pants. 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 Pants, chat. Mining.
Merlin
pants.
159 with 500 bits said, hey Thor, this is the doctor speaking. You must wake up. You need to break out of this time loop you're in. All you need to get of the time loop is just to wake up.
I'm not in a time loop. It's November 10th, just like it always is. It's not a time loop. This is fine. It's fine. We need mining pants. But what do we call them? What do we put the lore in there for? We got to give it a description that's funny. Not a name. We have the name. It's Steve's Pants. Protects your minerals. There's a great Family Jewels meme in there somewhere. Yeah, there is. We could actually just say protects the family jewels. That's a phrase I haven't heard in ages. Done. Next. Boots. Done. Okay, what are we doing for the boots? What are we doing for the boots? What are we doing for the boots? They're gonna ban our DNS for adding a balls reference. If World of Warcraft can say Thrall's balls, they're everywhere, and the ESRB didn't give a shit, I think we can get away with family jewels. I'm just saying. That's FFIV. It's not WoW. No, that is not that is not Final Fantasy XIV. That is World of Warcraft. That is the Cataclysm when you were underwater and he's the Nogger coming in and he goes, Thrall's balls, they're everywhere. The Thrall's balls thing was a reference to World of Warcraft's Thrall's balls. You're seeing a reference in another video game because of how ridiculous it was in WoW. Gloves for your feet. We could call them gloves for your feet. Foot gloves. Hand shoes. Floves. I agree with this. Floves, dude. Oh, we got ads. Now with individual toe parts. Oh, those are the worst. Well, that's the worst. That's the worst. When did you change your socks? Stalactite proof? Because those are on the ceiling? I like that. You know what? Every nerd and their mom is going to message me and be like, stalactites are on the ceiling, though. It doesn't make sense. And I'll be like, exactly. Perfect. Perfect. It creates problems for me in the future. Stalactite proof. Done. There we go. Certified 100% stalactite proof. Done. All right, we'll go to the next one. All right. The Lumberjack stuff just had the Lumberjack song on it. We need new stuff. What item is this? It is the Lumberjack Legendary Helmet called Larry's Cap. We also have to give it another color. It's probably going to be copper. It's going to be copper for the Lumberjack stuff. All right. We need the Lumberjack helmet. The lore for the Lumberjack helmet. Logged many hours. Logging for your noggin. This noggin protects while logging. Yeah? Done. Chest plate. Chest plate for logging. Log4j? Oh man, that's actually a pretty good one. We could put Log4j in there. Lucky flannel? Maybe. There you go. Leggings. Actually, it'd probably be not attempt, XSplit. There we go. Leggings. Leggings. Trunks? Oh, trunks is good. Wait. Nah, it's gotta be trunks, dudes. Trunks something. Something with trunks. Logless chaps. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Trunks was so good, but logless chaps, dude. Oh, it's too good. Logless chaps made of hardwood trunks. Logless chaps made of trunks? There's a way to combine them. There we go. Logless chaps made of the finest trunks. Next. Boots. Lumberjack boots. Boots. What do we have for boots, chat? There's gotta be a way. Das Boot. Forest slippers, stickless and sappy. It's not boots with the fur. It's not with the fur. That we have to hold boots with the fur for hunting. That's got to be a hunting reference. Stumpies. Oh wait, they got to be clogs. Clogs is a good idea. It needs apple-bottom jeans and boots with the fur. I mean, to be honest with you, why doesn't Lumberjack have apple-bottom jeans? They're the ones dealing with the apple trees. Clogging the toilet. It's got to be clogs, dude. Splinter-free clogs. I like that. Gotta be clogs. Gotta be clogs. But how do we do it? How do we do it? One sec. Paul Bunyan reference? I do like Paul Bunyan. That's why one of the characters' names is Paul. Paul Bunyan's pretty good. Actually, who doesn't know who Paul Bunyan is? Do you know we have a statue of him? Hold up. I have an American SCP for all of you. Who doesn't know who Paul Bunyan is? There's no Paul... Oh, my God. Look at him. Look at his giant, ridiculous statue. It's huge. It's enormous. He's like an American folklore guy, dude. Oh, there's a Wikipedia for it. Yeah, let's pull it up. Yeah, it's like a thing. He has a big ox, too. Yeah, there we go. Look at this. What the hell is that? What is that? Look at it. It's so ridiculous, dude. It's so ridiculous. Welcome to Paul Bunyan. Welcome to America. Hello. Hello, Paul Bunyan time. But yeah, the idea was that he was like a giant. That was the whole point. So Paul Bunyan is a giant lumberjack and folk hero in American Canadian. I didn't know he's Canadian too. His tall tales revolve around his superhuman labors, and he is customarily accompanied by Babe the Big Blue Ox. Yeah, his pet and working animal. The character originated in the oral tradition of North American loggers. It was later popularized by freelance writer William B. Loghead. His name is Loghead? Amazing. It's probably not pronounced Loghead, but it looks like Loghead, and since it's lumberjack, this fits. I'm fine with this. Promotional pamphlet for the Red River Lumber Company in 1916. But yeah, he was like a folk hero. It was like a whole thing. The idea was that he was just a giant that chopped trees. Species, giant. The many lives of Paul Bunyan. Yeah. I'm amazed. I'm amazed what like weird characters we have in America that like nobody knows about. Yeah, he's legendary, dude. Big man does work. Good story. America. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. It's just so dumb. It's like, what is... Big man have ox for pet. Chop tree. Good. Paul Bunyan versus Johnny Appleseed. Everyone knows about Johnny Appleseed, though. Everyone knows Johnny Appleseed. Nobody knows Paul Bunyan, dude. There was some story I remember from when I was a kid where he, like, chops through a mountain or some shit. He was supposed to, like, beat a train. I think there was a time where, like, he was against automation, so he was used as a thing to say that, like, we don't need trains, we just need hard work or some shit. Or was it another guy? Was that John Henry? That was John Henry. Okay. I was like, this is all stories from when I was a kid, so, like, I'm lost in the sauce at this point. Yeah, John Henry was that. So this is Paul Bunyan then. Paul Bunyan was just, I have an ox and I chop down trees. Yeah. I guess John Henry's more well known. Let me go look up John Henry. Look at that. Look at that face, dude. Yeah, no, John Henry's the dude with the hammer. Yeah. He's another folklore guy. And he's just a complete and total badass. American folk hero and African-American freedman, said to have worked as a steel driving man. Yeah. Yeah, he's got statues. His statues don't look weird, though. His are like cast out of metal. And then Paul Bunyan looks like that. He's like a Keebler elf crossed with a hipster and a giant, dude. That is wild. That is outrageous. I can't even look at him. That's so funny. Paul Bunyan is pretty much part of the Wisconsin education curriculum. Is he really? Ever heard of Pecos Bill? Let me look him up. Dude, there's so many statues of Paul Bunyan. Paul Bunyan, dude. Look at him. Look at that. Look at the ox, dude. Look at the eyes. The horror. He lassoed a twister. Wait, Pecos Bill? I think I remember this. Wait. I do remember this. Pecos Bill. Yeah. Yeah. I remember this. Hold up. This is pretty good shit. Hell yeah. Welcome to American Folklore. It's gonna get real weird. It's gonna get real weird, dude. Pecos Bill, man. We have all kinds of just like weird folk heroes. They're like, yeah, I remember that guy. That guy hit a twister with a lasso and he rode that shit. Everyone's like, yeah. It's like, oh yeah, remember Paul Bunyan? Man, he was 15 feet tall, had a blue bull for a pet. Yeah, I remember him, yeah. Our folk heroes are really weird, dude. It's always like a guy that does a thing that's insane, right? Like that's all it is. That's every time. He fought a tornado. Yeah, fought a tornado. That's ridiculous, dude. Johnny Appleseed was my favorite. Johnny Appleseed was weird. Johnny Appleseed is very strange. The whole point of Johnny Appleseed is he just ate apples. That's it. The man just ate apples and he threw the seeds. And now there's apple trees everywhere. That was the meme. Apparently he was a real person. There's one picture I have. Hold up. There's a photo, or not a photo, I guess it's an original old piece of art or whatever. I've seen this one before. It's just him as an old man. Johnny Appleseed as an old man is the best. There we go. It's Johnny Appleseed, dude. Look at him go. Look at him go. This is one of our folk heroes. A guy who threw seeds after eating the apples. There he is. No superpowers. No magic. The man just ate apples and threw the seeds away. Everywhere. Everywhere. That's it. Yep. He was a real person. His name was John Chapman. Let me see. John Chapman. Appleseed. Yeah, no, he was real. That's a real guy. Why did he get famous for eating apples? Oh, he wore a pot on his head? Wait, what? He was known for wearing a pot on his head. He was a pothead. Literally. What? The man was a pothead. In the literal sense. This is like a guy you would see raving on a corner and they're like, you know what? That man's building America. Let's write tales of him. He throws apple seeds everywhere. He wears a pot on his head. He probably knows what he's doing. You know, he's building the country. That's a real American right there. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, he's like OG Florida, man. What a boss. Actually boss. Pothead flings seeds everywhere. It's great. It's a good dude. Johnny Appleseed, dude. I love American folklore. Anyway, what were we doing? Oh, yeah, we need to come up with boots. Lumberjack boots. Guy went around replanting. Oh, wait, really? After the irradiation? What do you mean the irradiation? The irradiation. You mean eradication? Moss line clogs. I like that. Oh, instead of boots with the fur, clogs with the moss. Done. I won't answer the phone. I refuse. Let it ring. Okay. Archaeology helmet. Archaeology helmet. Archaeology helmet. Actually, wait a minute. What if we just named each of these after American folklore characters? What if we went back and changed this? I think that would actually be kind of cool. We have like Paul Bunyan. We have Johnny Appleseed. I think we could do that for each one of these. I think it'd be really fun to do that. Let's go back. Let's go back. Yeah, no, I think this would be good. I think this would be really good. It's way better than having, like, Steve, you know? Yeah. Boop. There we go. So instead of Steve's cap, the mining one. Is there... I guess we could do... we could do John Henry for this. Because he had to, like... Didn't he have to, like, build a... Not only build the train track, but he had to, like, go through a cave, right? Like, build a cave? Breaks mountain. I thought he had to break through a mountain. Yeah. He had to break through a mountain to build the tunnel, right? He dug a tunnel. Yeah, so I think that's perfect for mining. Let's use John Henry. Yeah. There was Big John from that country song. I think we just use John Henry for this, dude. I think it's going to be cool. Yeah, so we could totally do this. Did he have a hat? He didn't have a hat, did he? He's just shown as, like, bald and powerful, is basically it. He's shirtless, hatless, and he's got a big-ass hammer. We're going to have another one. Samuel Whitmore? Who's that? Samuel Whitmore. Who's that? Another folklore guy. An American farmer and soldier. He was 78 years old when he became the oldest known colonial something. Indomitable patriot of the American Revolution. Samuel Whitmore. Guy looks like a total badass. He's dual-wielding pistols in the middle of a war? All right. Yeah, we're going to have Paul Bunyan for sure. I think Samuel Whitmore is cooler than Davy Crockett for whatever reason. Mostly because I just saw a picture of him with like 2 guns and he's just like, you know? Which is uniquely American. Yeah, he's DPS maxing. Dude, he's a rogue without daggers. He's a rogue with guns. Pistol rogue, dude. That's freaking sick. Okay. Let's go back. We're going to go back to John Henry. Let's name them something other than, like, hat. We'll name him something else, right? What are we going to name it instead? And we have to go rename the recipes, too, so we'll do that next. Bald cap? Give him a bald cap. Paul Bunyan was a druid? Hell yeah. Did he have a flat cap? Did he? John Henry hat. No, what the? John Henry hat. That's not what I wanted, internet. John Henry Wikipedia. He kind of just had hair, but a little bit of hair. The story is that he carved the Lewis Tunnel on his own. First group of prisoners to be assigned to the tunnel work. Nelson was discovered CNO's tunneling records, which the company had believed had been destroyed by the fire. Henry, like many African Americans, might have come to Virginia and work on the cleanup of the battlefields after the American Civil War. Arrested and tried for burglary, John Henry was in the first group of convicts released by the warden to work as leased labor on the C&O Railway. According to Nelson, objectionable conditions of the Virginia prison led the warden to believe that the prisoners, many of whom had arrested on civil charges, would be better clothed and fed if they were released as laborers. So he was a laborer that worked for the railroad company. Well, not worked. Was indentured to the railroad company. Yeah. Flat cap? John Henry's flat cap? What is a flat cap? Let me look that up. No. The rounded soft hat that kind of goes forward a little bit. I see that. All right. One of these. One of those, yeah? One of them? Yeah, Peaky Blinders kind of a thing? Yeah, worked. Exactly. He worked on the railroad, not for the railroad. All right, let's change the text there. What are we putting it up for? The Jacksepticeye hat? Oh no. Now we got to put something for John Henry on there. Were there any like quotes or anything from history? Oh, that's what it was. So the thing with John Henry is that he outworked the steam drill that they brought. He was better than automation. Yeah. He hated to see a machine take the work of men like him, and he beat the automation to build the tunnel. That was what it was. Yeah, mechanization. Yeah, it was mechanization. So he wanted to do it faster than the mechanization could. The man was the original anti-clanker, dude. God damn. That his heart exploded? Wait, what? No. Oh, no. John Henry won. He wouldn't rest enough, and he overdid. He took sick and died soon after. He beat the clankers and died. Damn. Damn. Yeah, he had a heart attack after finishing. Well, I'm going to be honest with you. He dug a cave for a day and a half straight at maximum speed and effort to beat the machine. And then died. Yeah. 32 hours straight is definitely going to do that. Yep. Faster than a drill, yeah. He fought the clankers at the very end. Damn. He beat the machine, though. All right, so what do we put? What do we put for his hat? We can just put keeps the sweat off your brow. In some pictures, it shows him wearing suspenders. We could do that. Yeah. Yeah. We could do suspenders for this. We're not calling it a chesticle. Everyone wore suspenders then? Pants fit like shit? Bring them back. Suspenders look cool, dude. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. Suspenders look pretty cool. And pants sometimes still fit like shit. Yeah. Glad you missed my comment. Well, now I'm gonna go look to see what it was. I don't know what game you're talking about, dude. It was just really vague, so I kind of skipped it. Stay awesome, Pirate Suffer in chat. Good night. Good night to you. Suspenders are better than belts. I think suspenders are kind of stylish sometimes, man. They can also look really dorky, though. It depends. Like Steve Urkel, dorky suspenders. Right? Right? But, like, if you put them on John Henry, he kind of looks like a badass. Suspenders can be cool. Suspenders can be cool, you know? Is it Steve Urkel? How do you spell Urkel, dude? Oh, it's you. There we go. Decidedly more cool than Steve Urkel's. Next. John Henry's pants. John Henry's pants. Now what? Stivari. Not again.
Estunzia said, hey Thor. First TTS. Suggestion for cursed quest system. You could add commands to accept or decline the quest that would only accept them from the person who acquired the quest. Would help with making it less likely for you to miss it in chat. Thoughts?
I can't miss it in chat anymore. It's automated. It creates a poll immediately and then shouts out what the answer to the poll was. We just need the person to respond now. That's the only thing. And I still have to come up with something in between that. What are we going to put for his pants, dude? God damn it, there's just a bunch of pictures of Steve Urkel over on my right monitor now. Closing that shit. Yeah, I guess accept the quest, but I still have to speak out loud, right? Kept in suspense. Who made you this one? It's got to have something to do with John Henry, dude. Long Johns? You know, John Henry's Long Johns is pretty funny. Long Johns. Is Long Johns one word? Is it two words? I don't want AI mode. Jesus freaking Christ. I go and look up Long Johns on Google and it's like, do you want AI mode, dude? Do you want AI mode to discover what a Long John is? I guess those are... No, there's two words. There's two words. Those are pajamas. Long Johns are pajamas. I'm cool with pants. Trousers? Long Johns. It's way funnier. The word Long Johns is funny. Yeah. Do you want AI to give you information about your query? Choose yes, or ask me again later. Hate it. John Henry fought the Clankers. I will too. Elongated Jonathans. Waiting on the ads. You just got Lumber Larcenist to spawn? Is it supposed to run away from me? Yes. You have to catch it and kill it. Good luck.
Balmusk said, "Hi Thor and everyone. Have you watched the Trash Taste interview with Final Fantasy localization lead Koji Fox?
Nope.
Personally felt the episode helped me appreciate the work put in for game translation since I play a lot of JRPGs in English.
I'm really glad.
Episode link incoming for the curious. https://
like I normally do. But I did not see that one. I did hear about it. I'm really glad that people care about localization in video games because it is difficult. And to be honest with you, a lot of devs get treated like shit. So, it's good to see. Hard worn for hard work? I like that.
Sneakiest said, "Hey Thor, I know the reason you keep telling us to say no to the Fae. It's because you once said yes and now have Shay to deal with. Yar cultist. P.S. The oil rig still misses its kitten."
God damn it. Both of these things are likely true. This is how you avoid the AI search. What is this? Jake, Jesus. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god. Didn't admit to working in the oil rig, you'll never prove it. That's AI. All right. What do we do for John Henry's Long Johns, dude? What do we do for this? There's got to be something. There's got to be something in here. What's up with Ashes? I'm waiting for them to have a better in-game economy. The economy is in a really bad spot to the extent where I don't enjoy playing the game right now. I put out an entire post about it before. Long Long Man? Okay, Long Long Man is great. He was faster than the machine. That's true. That's true. Kellex, just start making stuff. Don't put arbitrary goals in front of yourself. Like, don't put walls in your way or doors you have to open or you must be this tall to ride the ride. Just make stuff, man. They're focusing on PTR anyway. Yeah, it's just weird. Fast pants. Clanker Spanker. I like that. AOC PTR starts today and should get new artisan updates. Good, I guess. Like, dude, I really did not like the economy loop that they put together. The original economy loop they had felt very good. Like, everything felt great in Ashes of Creation during Phase 2. What they should have done is added an item sync. Because the problem is, when you make an item in Ashes of Creation, it lasts forever. And because it lasts forever, you have less of a reason to make items. It's the same as taming mounts in the game. Because mounts never leave the economy, you eventually don't need to make them anymore, and then that job becomes worthless. And if somebody hyper-focuses on that job and they're like the person who produces lots of mounts, eventually they're out of a job in the game, and that's never good. Like, that's not a positive thing. So, like, I really think that they just needed an item sync. And instead of adding an item sync, they still have no item sync in the game. Instead of doing that, they just made it take 5 to 10 times as long to craft the item in the first place, which doesn't fix the problem. It just kicks the can down the road and makes it worse to feel when when you're playing it. It actually just feels worse overall. So, like, I gave a bunch of feedback, and I'm like, dude, I just can't play this right now. Because it's not fun to watch. It's not fun to play. I'm not enjoying it, so I just stopped. And I'm just going to wait for them to do the next iteration. And that's the point of an alpha. An alpha doesn't mean the game is bad. It means that they're trying different things, and some of those things are going to suck, and some of them are going to be fun. And that's fine. You just give them the time to fix it. So I'm giving them the time to fix it. I'm just going to leave it alone for right now. Yeah. They made it dramatically more expensive, and like lots of just kind of bullshit in the way. Let me see if I can pull this up. Let me see if I can pull this. So from Pirate Software Economy latest. Maybe it's Ashes. Yeah. Here we go. I wrote up a full thing, right? So this was my experience crafting my first weapon in Phase 3 as a ranger. You had to travel around the map till you get 14 ash logs. New player's not going to know what those look like. Oh, I forgot. I guess I don't have my camera on. So travel on the map until you get 14 ash logs. Travel on the map until you get 6 daffodil. Go to the carpentry vendor and buy 14 grit. Go to the weaving vendor and buy 6 draw twine wax. Process the ash logs into 14 ash timber at a lumber mill. Process the daffodil into 6 daffodil thread at the weaving station. Remember, these are completely in different locations on the map. They're all over the place. Go to the carpentry vendor and buy 3 bow finishing touches. Go to the carpentry station and craft a longbow. This was 2 to 5 hours of work for your first weapon in the game. You can't buy it off a vendor. You build it. It also costs 40 to 60 silver, meaning you then have to grind mobs to get glint to sell to a vendor to get the silver in the first place to do this. Like, it's a lot of effort. It's a lot of effort. And at the same time, you are also fighting other players to get the nodes that you need to get these materials in the first place. It just wasn't fun, man. And, like, the original way of doing this was that you buy your first ones off a vendor, and it was fine. And then you wanted to craft stuff beyond that, and it took a little bit more time. And it was not very much time. So, like, I just don't know what they're doing. I don't understand it. I think they've overcorrected, and I'm hoping that they fix this, you know. But it was too much. It was way too much. Silver, that's a lot of money. It was. Yeah, it was. In the very beginning, it was a lot. So, like, I just need them to cook, because the last time we did this, and our characters, we did this during Phase 2. We had to create 50 suits of gear for our players. And those 50 suits of gear cost us about 450 man-hours. It's a lot of gear, right, for a crafting team. Then they changed it, and that 450 hours became about 9,100, 9,200 hours. And all of our industry people quit instantly. They're like, I'm out. I'm not doing that shit. Screw that. So then they course-corrected that to about 4,000 hours of work, and nobody came back. They still didn't want to do that, right? So then in Phase 3, we were like, okay, they're overhauling all of the crafting system, and they overcorrected again to make it even more difficult. So we're like, dude, like, why? Just put an item sync in, make it easier to get items, but make it easy to lose items. Done, right? And, like, then you'll be fine. And what this did was it bothered me enough that it actually caused me to add this system to block game, which is corruption, where as you use an item for a long period of time, every time you repair it, it gains corruption, and that corruption reduces the overall statistics on your character, which means an item eventually becomes worthless. Or you can pour resources into it by getting these cores, and you can reduce corruption on an item by putting a core into it, but that takes resources. So now there's an item sink and material milling, which is all that Ashes needed. So I put that in block game because it bothered me so much to have that in Ashes, because it just felt so bad. So I don't know, man. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know the direction they're going. Yeah, it just feels bad. Corruption sounds like corrosion to me. No, it's not corrosion, it's corruption. Love the corruption system. It makes it so you have to use materials. Yeah. Like max durability degradation, like Once Human has. I'm gonna deviate from that. I don't like max durability reduction. I know that they do that in Once Human. I know that they do that in what is it? In Dune. I don't actually like that. Yeah, I don't like max durability degradation. That's not that fun to me. I like it more when like the item itself becomes a thing that is like a detriment. Maybe it does less effect. Maybe it reduces your stats. Something like that. You know. Yeah, it's not that fun to me. Corruption like tax fraud. You committed tax fraud on block game, but now you're in the jail. Please help me. No, stay in jail. Stay in jail forever. Yeah. Yeah. Gone. But once it has too much corruption, you don't want to use it anymore. So people, they wait to repair, and then when they repair, they put a core in it, you know, and they spend the materials. And the idea is just to keep spending materials. Just keep spending materials. We need more materials being spent, you know. Don't commit tax fraud. Do not. Commit tax evasion. That's fine. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. That's not fine. It's avoidance. It's avoidance. The IRS. No! Don't commit tax evasion. It's avoidance. Avoidance is good. Evasion is bad. Yeah, we had a good run, dude. I'm getting audited right now. Okay, John Henry's Long Johns. Funny to say. What are we calling it? What are we calling it, chat? What do we do for the lore? We need the lore in it. The description text. Let's get a meme in here. Germa coming to your location as we speak? No, dude, Germa is the IRS. Don't do that. Oh, God damn it. Is this Java? No. This is configuration file eaten by Java. We're adding funny text to the items. I don't think works. Description text talking about the Long John donut? What? John Henry. OSHA certified, long enough. We could do like for long working days. Good for one tunnel. Oh, that's kind of grim. He died after that. That dude beat the clankers and died. Our collective Bryans should be enough brain power for this task. How many Bryans do you have, dude? Freshly steamed? Worn hard by hard work. I like that. I like that. Good. Done. And it's also kind of a play on John Henry's Long Johns. Warren and Warren. Or Hard and Hard on this one. And John. Good. All right. John Henry's boots. We're crushing the Clanker Menace. Done. All right. I fight against Roko's Basilisk. I fear not. Bitcoin will never win, dude. Okay, Lumberjack. Paul Bunyan. We're going Paul Bunyan. What hat does he have? What is Paul Bunyan's hat? He's got like the fur hat. Right? Paul Bunyan's hat. He's got the wool hat. Yeah. It's a big hat. Well, he's got a big head, you know? He's got one of these. On one of these heads. I don't even know what the hell that's called. What is it called? He wore a red and black plaid lumberjack hat. Yeah, I guess it's just... Wait, what? Huh. Dude, there's so many weird Paul Bunyan statues. Okay, hold up. Like, I don't know why this is the case. This is like super weird to me. But every time I look up Paul Bunyan, there's just a bunch of weird statues of him. And like they just keep getting weirder like the more that I look. Like, why are these all so strange? Why is every Paul Bunyan statue so weird? They're like angular and block-like. Like, look at this one. I think he's got a pipe in his mouth. They're all really angular. You know? I think the best looking Paul Bunyan statue is actually this one. That's the best looking Paul Bunyan. It's the most human-like Paul Bunyan. Look at the pants. Those pants go crazy. Still looks like a Keebler elf. Can't look away from it. Oh my god, dude, do you want to see how big these statues actually are? Holy shit. Wait a minute. I didn't realize they were that big. Look at it. Look how big it is. Look how big the statue is, dude. The people are ants. Ridiculous. Yeah, look at it, dude. Paul Bunyan, a man's man. That man's beard looks like it secretes testosterone. It does, dude. It looks like he's inflating. He needs to learn how to breathe out. No, he only breathes in. Never out. That's his air, Jake. It's his and he'll keep it. All right? Yeah. Looks like Roblox. What if Roblox characters are like 15 feet tall? Looks like a plane flew into his mouth. Dude, it's crazy. Actually insane. I didn't realize the statues were so big. I guess he's supposed to be a giant, yeah? Oh, wait, one sec. What is this? Let me look at this one. Yeah, I think that was the thing is, like, I've seen all these, like, folklore pictures of Paul Bunyan when I was, like, growing up. Like, stuff like... Here, let me pull this up. Like this, right? Where, like, he was seen as, like, the avatar of lumberjacks. So like anytime a lumberjack company clear cut like an area so they could do like mines or anything else or like clear cut it for a town or roads, it was like that was Paul Bunyan that did that. You know, instead of like the collective force of all the lumberjacks, it's the Paul Bunyan did this sort of a thing. Which is I guess he's just turned into the god of lumberjacks at that point, right? Like he's a giant that is the lumberjack god. Yeah. The original Chuck Norris? Kind of, yeah. Yeah. Is this one of your passwords? Probably soon. Not yet. But, like, look at his big blue ox. I don't even know why the ox is there. It's so weird. I think Paul Bunyan did more for lumberjacks than anyone else, though. Because he made lumberjacks cool to a kid, you know? It's there because it's blue? I guess that's true. But that doesn't make any sense, does it? Not really. Right? This doesn't make any sense. Why is the ox blue? Wait, you know what? Let's look this up. Why is Paul Bunyan's ox blue? Why is Paul Bunyan's ox blue? Paul Bunyan's ox babe is blue because it was found in a snowdrift during the winter of the blue snow and was stained that color by the blue snow that fell that day. What is the winter of the blue snow? Winter of the blue snow. What the hell is that? Winter of the Blue Snow can refer to the 1988 Western novel by Robert Kamen or the historical 1886-1887 blizzard or the legendary Paul Bunyan tale. What? This is getting weirder. What the hell is this? What is the blue snow? I don't understand any of shit. This is getting so much weirder. Winter of the Blue Snow, 1886 to 1887. Oh. Oh. So apparently it was like a particularly harsh winter, or it was fake. There's basically a bunch of cows died standing up and froze into blocks of ice. And they turned blue because of hypothermia before they died. But this is also like a frontiersman tale and maybe fake. So the blue ox is a way to cartoonize death of cattle in this particularly nasty winter. Or he drank Baja Blast. One of the two. Yeah. Could be true. Yep. Grim. Yeah. Devastated the cattle industry in the western United States. That's what it looks like, but I didn't know if it was real. We play Noita today? It depends on what you guys vote at 6 a.m. Paul Bunyan was made of Baja Blast. I mean, obviously, he's like 15 feet tall, right? Yeah. That's how it works.
Progressive Dub said 10. Print, you lost the game. 20. Go to 10.
I love basic. All right. I think I'm going to leave the text the same. Is it Bunyan? Or it's Bunyan? Bunyan. Bunyan. Overalls? He's got a flannel shirt, though. Every time I find Paul Bunyan, he doesn't have overalls. No, he's just got the flannel shirt, dude. Paul Bunyan's tough jeans. Logless chaps made of the finest trunks. I can't use logless chaps. Wait, why does it say Lore Paul Bunyan right there? The hell? Paul Bunyan's tough jeans. Flannel shirt, wool hat. All right. What are his boots like? Wait. He's just got, like, working man's leather boots. That's what he's got. Paul Bunyans? No, not like a foot bunion, dude. Yeah. You like the Heartbound OST? Good. Thank you. Independent commissions? They're very widely... Oh, okay. So you're saying many of them are produced from a limited number of similar commercial molds designed for roadside advertising in the mid-20th century, resulting in distinct mass-produced style. The rest are unique, independent commissions that vary widely in design, materials, and artistic skill. That's why they all look weird. They do. I think they're really weird, but I think it's funny because it's like... I've driven all over the United States, right? Like, I've driven in a whole bunch of different places. I like driving long distances. I go on road trips. Like, I love doing that. That's something I've done many times in my life. And every once in a while, you find some really weird shit. Let me see if I can find the giant rubber band ball. USA. Like, there's really weird stuff that you can find. Just like roadside attractions and stuff around the world. I don't know if I can find the right one. No. But, like, I've seen, like, a giant rubber band ball. I've seen, like, weird Paul Bunyan statues. I've seen, like, weird local folk legend statues and shit. I want to go see the Mothman statue. That's what I want. I want to see the Mothman statue real bad. I've never seen that in person. World's largest gopher? Yeah. Biggest ball of twine? Let me see. Let me see if it's twine ball. Giant twine ball, USA. No, I can't find it. It's just AI images. It's just a million AI images. They're all bullshit. That's in Minnesota. Biggest ball of twines in Minnesota. It's crazy. It's weird, dude. Yeah. You just want to rub Mothman's ass? Look. How dare you? How dare you? It's for luck, dude. I think roughshod is one word, right? Maybe not roughshod. No. You just finished Spiritfarer? I'm sorry. You alright? It's a rough game. World's largest pistachio? Actually, alien jerky. There's a place I've gone to a number of times in the middle of nowhere, which is the alien jerky place. See if anyone has a good picture of this. Yeah, hell yeah. Goddamn Shutterstock garbage. Yeah, no, I've seen this a shitload actually. So like I've been to this place like 4 or 5 times in my life. Middle of nowhere. Built like a like a fortress, and it's got like a UFO out and like a bunch of alien stuff, and they sell beef jerky. That's it. Yeah. It's the middle of nowhere. It's just that's it. It's on like the outskirts. Yeah. That alien's ridiculous. But this place is just like a beef jerky place. That's it. That's all it is. America's weird, dude. We have so much space and we fill it with weird shit. Yeah. You want to see real America? You just travel. What are you cooking today? I don't know yet. We're cooking boots, dude. Just beef jerky? Yeah, they sell beef jerky and like other random snacks. It's mostly jerky. It's alien jerky. Here's the idea. So if you look up alien jerky, you can find this place. The one I've gone to is in Nevada. Actually, I think it's on the way to Nevada from California. Yeah, it's on the way to Vegas. The one I've gone to is on the way to Vegas. Yeah. But it's built like a giant alien fortress, dude. And they sell all kinds of stuff. And they have like weird cars and stuff. Yeah, here, wait. There you go. They have like weird stuff all over the place, like in the parking lot and like just outside of the building, and just it's cool, right? It's just like an alien beef jerky place. And the inside of the store is insane. Here. You've never seen so much beef jerky in your life, dude. Look at this. So you see that whole back wall? That's all beef jerky. And then they have like just random, I don't know, like random crap you can buy. But like just jerky. Like half the store is just beef jerky. Yeah. It's super good. I've been there, yeah, I gotta say like 4 or 5 times. And that's on road trips, because I used to drive from California to Vegas to go to DEF CON, and every time we'd stop on, had an alien jerky on the way there, and alien jerky on the way back. I count each one of those as like 1, though. Making me hungry? Get it, dude. Carhenge? What the hell is Carhenge? Yo, what? What? Who made this? What? Why did they make this? You spray painted your name on Carhenge? Is that like a normal thing? Is that a crime? Dude, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Humans are weird, man. It's a normal thing. Humans are weird. I didn't know about this. I've never heard of this. God, this country's so strange. Yeah. America's weird. We're weird people, you know? It's an old-ass art installation that gets painted on. That's kind of cool. Graffiti Bridge in Pensacola, Florida. There's also, like, a bubblegum thing. I think it's in New York. Is it New York or is it San Francisco? The ABC gum wall. Yeah, the ABC gum wall. Is it New York? I think it might be New York. Oh, wait, no, there's one in Seattle. Oh, my God. That is really gross. It is Seattle. It's actually here. I could go see it. I could go see the gum wall, dude. That's really nasty. That's the grossest thing I've ever seen in my life. I kind of want to go see this. I might make a trip of this. I might make a trip and do this. That's really gross. Yeah, it's actually... This is in Seattle. I had no idea. What a horrifying thing. I'll show it after the ads. No, you don't give it a lick. No. No. How long before there's more gum than brick? There already is. Like, it's literally already more gum than brick. I'll show you. Yeah. Can you do a Fortnite default dance? No. And I have no idea what that is. I bet it melts on a hot summer day. No, it's Seattle. There's rarely ever hot summer days here. It's a gum wall, like chewing gum. Sequoia National Park? Yeah. Been in Redwoods, too. Redwoods are so cool, dude. Massive. All right. Ads are over. Check this shit out. It's horrifying, isn't it? It's literally like a whole wall that is just gum. Here in Seattle. I want to go see it. It's gross, yeah. Yeah, it's horrific. What have you cursed this with? This is the Seattle gum wall, dude. Why? Because humans are gross. It smells really bad. I would expect it to smell horrific. Yeah. Which is why I'd want to go on a day that's cold. Oh, I bet when it rains, all the dye comes out. Oh, I bet it's gross. I bet it's gross when it rains. Is that a credit card stuck to it? That's actually a Metro card. Yeah, somebody's Metro card is stuck in the gum. That's not even gum. That's nasty. That's for the Metro. Why? Why not? Americans, dude. Why is this allowed to exist? Well, somebody put a piece of gum on it, and then somebody else put a piece of gum on it, and then somebody else put a piece of gum on it. And then eventually, because it was so gross, no one wanted to clean it off, and now it's art. Art. So basically, chat, what I'm trying to say is if you are gross, there's a certain point where you become so gross that you're no longer gross and now you're art. So if you haven't reached that point yet, try harder. Yeah. Yeah. The gum was cleaned last year? Don't you dare tell me that. Is it gone? No. Gum wall. Seattle. Cleaned. 2024. The Seattle gum wall was just cleaned for the first time. 2024. By the way, if you're wondering how big the gum wall is, it's not small either. Like it's like the whole alleyway. It's this whole alley is just gum. So that's ridiculous. What does it look like after it's cleaned? No! No! I think they actually fully cleaned it off, dude. Look at this. I think they actually pressure washed it. How did this guy get through this without wearing a mask, though? Like, Jesus. Yeah, they actually cleaned it off completely with a pressure washer. Yeah, he's got no PPE, dude. That's horrific to me. He's got no goggles. He's got no mask, no respirator, and he's spraying that. Look how thick it is, dude. It's like 4 inches thick. His nose was gummed up. Couldn't smell it. Oh. I like how the top comments on this are, what will I eat now when I get hungry at Pike Place? And then the next person says pigeons like the rest of us. Okay, great. Fantastic. The thickness is concerning, I agree. What the hell were we making? Paul Bunyan's boots. All right. We're going to the archaeology. Let's get a famous archaeologist. American folklore archaeology, guys. American folklore archaeology. What do we got? Indiana Jones is not American folklore archaeology, and they're already called indies. We're not Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones is a character in a movie and a book. He's not an American folklore. His name isn't Big Dig Jones. God damn it, Jake. Laura Croft is not American folklore. What's the matter with you? Let me see. American folklore archaeology. Archaeologist. Arthur C. Parker. That's one. Prominent archaeologist of mixed Seneca descent. He was the first president of the Society of the American Archaeology and an influential figure who bridged archaeology and folklore together. So he used folklore to find findings that forwarded archaeology. That's kind of interesting. Yeah. What are we watching new to the stream? We're creating a set of gear for block game, legendary gear on each one of these, and we're trying to base them off of American folklore people that have to do with that profession. So in this case, we're doing archaeology. Nathan Drake? Who the hell is that? It's a video game character. Get out of here. From Uncharted. What's wrong with you? Yeah, I think Arthur C. Parker is a good one. Let's go look him up. Arthur Parker. Oh, man. He looks... Oh, he's got that weird look. He's got that weird look you can only get through old photos. Where they're entirely too smooth. You know what I mean? Because old photos couldn't really get any detail, so they're just, like, smooth. Super smooth. Yeah, he's got one of those. Yeah. Smooth. I'm going to be honest with you. Old photos make people look like skinwalkers. They do. Yeah, they do. Kind of freaks me out. Don't like it. Don't like it. I think the worst part about it is people age differently then. Because you didn't live a super long time back in the 1800s. So that guy, how old is he in this photo? I bet he's like 9 years old. That hairstyle, though? I know, right? Yeah, you died at like 30 back then. You're like, I'd be dead. How old was this guy? Most folklore do have grains of truth in them. They do. They're just larger-than-life tales. That's all. Folklorist, museologist. What the hell's a museologist? Is the study of museums. There's a whole field for that? Studying museums. Not studying stuff in the museum. Studying museums specifically is called museology. We're just making jobs up for anything these days. That's ridiculous. The history of museums and their role in society, as well as the activities they engage in, including curating, preservation, public programming, and education of museums. Just studying museums. That's wild. Note of authority on Native American culture, of Seneca, Scottish, and English ancestry. He was director of Rochester Museum of Arts and Sciences from 1924 to 1945. He actually lived a long time. From 1881 to 1955. Man did it. Influenced by the Seneca culture. How did he merge these things? What is interesting about him? Honestly, I'm going to take the note of this. We could just name the gear after him and put lightly museum-related things, and then people will look up who that is and learn about the guy. I like doing that in games a lot. We just name a thing, and people are like, what the hell is that? And they research it, and then they find out information. It's like teaching by association kind of stuff. I like that. I like doing that. It's bait. It is. Bait to make you learn. Museology. I'm going to do that. Because I didn't even know that was a thing. Shouldn't we use some of this part of the Great Pyramid Expedition instead? Actually, that might be better. That might be better. Great Pyramid. Original Expedition. Who was on the original expedition? Who discovered the Great Pyramids? Bait for teaching seems good. I'll give you a really good example of that. If we go into here and we do... Oh, what is the name of that gear? There's a number of different pieces of gear that I added to the game. Like, we go grab this right here, and you've got Montu, right? Talons of Montu. And if we go look up Montu... I chose a bunch of gods from Egypt that are kind of like lesser gods. Ones that people usually don't talk about. And that entire dungeon is based off of Neith. And if we go look at Neith, that is an ancient Egyptian goddess of weaving. So I made her into a spider god, which is kind of cool. Yeah. So that's why that dungeon is called Neith. But I just chose minor gods from Egypt. That was the whole point for it, is not choose the major ones that everybody knows about, choose all the minor gods, and then like base all the gear off of that, and then base the bosses off of that, and everything like that. So you've got Mahes. Let me actually go look him up real quick. Mahes. So it's got him, right? And he's the guardian for it, because he's the god of war and protection, and he's the guardian, which is like the tank class, right? And then if we go over here, the cool one is actually, let me grab this, Jedi. Because Jedi was not a god. Jedi was bullshit. Yeah, here we go. It's the name of a fictional ancient Egyptian magician. And one of the things that he did was he cut the head off of a goose in front of the pharaoh and then reattached it. This is like a ridiculous magic trick, right? Yeah. So I made that the magician, which is that. The whole idea is that he's like a miracle worker. And he's just got a bunch of... He wasn't even a wizard. He was a magician, dude. Like, it's super weird. And then I've got Heka, who's the goddess of, like, magic in there. For, Woolweaver. Let me go pull up Heka. Heka, god... Or god of magic, anyway. I can't show that one because it's naked. Egypt. Yeah, magic. Ridiculous. Yeah. Alright. Palmed a second goose? Exactly, dude. You had to cut the head off a goose, and then palm a second goose somehow, and then reveal the second goose while disposing of the first goose. Like, how do you... He's a magician, dude. It's fine. He's like, ugh. Ugh. Ridiculous. It's a cooking show. You have a spare ready. Oh. We're working on block game right now. Okay, so who do we want to use for this? Do you guys think that Arthur C. Parker is cool? He's an archaeologist from the 1800s. Seemed kind of cool. Really tied into museums. Didn't do anything, like, huge, though. Didn't do anything amazing. Sue Hendrickson? That's kind of cool. Found a T-Rex. You know, they think the T-Rex is actually just a scavenger now? Which means every dinosaur movie you've ever seen is a lie. Lewis Clark. Isn't it Lewis N. Clark? Not Lewis Clark. Wasn't really archaeology, though. That was exploration. Dinosaurs aren't archaeology. Fair. True. Howard Carter is good. Who's Howard Carter? Let's go look them up. Howard Carter was a British archaeologist and Egyptologist who discovered the intact tomb of the 18th dynasty pharaoh. Done. Yep. We're going to make it Howard's Gap. And he's got a cool hat. He's got a cool hat. What kind of hat is this? What kind of hat is that? Is that a trilby? Am I wrong about that? That looks like a trilby. Is that a trilby? I think it's a trilby. Which I think is the hat that Indiana Jones wears, too, yeah? Trilby? Is that what Indy wears? Indiana Jones hat. Yeah, he wears a trilby. I think he's wearing a trilby. Yeah? Not a trilby? He's not wearing a trilby? That looks like a trilby to me. German fedora? No. Doesn't really look like a German fedora. Maybe a little. The brim is too thick. It's too fat. That's a really thick hat that guy's wearing. It's not a trilby. It's got the band around it, and it's got the general shape, but the brim is thick. That's like a thick-ass brim on it, dude. Yeah. It's not a bowler. No, a bowler's round on top, dude. Yeah, bowler hat's very different. I look up the word bowler, and I find... why is the first result Clash Royale's weird purple goblin creature? God damn it, dude. And then some dude with an afro bowling. Bowler hat, please. Jesus. Yeah, no, bowler's rounded on top, so it's not a bowler. It's not that. Because that's, see that? It's like a bald cap made into a hat. This one does the thing down like a trilby does. What kind of hat is this? That's not a bowler, dude. That's not a bowler. Google is garbage. That's true. That is not absolutely a bowler. Looks like a vintage Italian fedora. Let me see. Italian fedora. That also looks like a trilby. Actually, I think you might be right. I think you might be right for one reason. Let me pull this up. Which also looks like a trilby, but I want you to look at the band. You see how that has a super thick band and that has a super thick band? That is more so an Italian fedora, but it has a thick brim. I think that is an Italian fedora. I think you're right. I think you're correct. Homburg hat? Let me look it up. I think the best match so far is that. Homburg hat. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We may have a better contender. The myth, the man, the legend. That's a Homburg. That's actually a Homburg hat. You're 100% right. Look at that. It's even got the thick brim. You found it. You found the hat. Hat identified. It's a Homburg, dude. It's a bowler with a cowboy crown? No, it ain't. That's a Homburg hat, dude. Look at that brim. That's exact. That's the one, dude. Hat identified. And look at this badass photo, dude. Yeah, who's the haberdasher in chat? Who are you? All right, Howard Carter. It's not a fedora. Howard's Homburg? We just call it Howard's Homburg, yeah. Haberdashers unite. All right. The best part is, actually, should be Howard Carter's, or just Howard's. I think we do the full name. Yeah. Howard Carter's Homburg, because we did the full name for the other ones, yeah. Yeah. What is his suit called? What is that style of suit? It's got like the little chain on it to keep it together down here. You see that? What is that called? What is that called? That's not a pocket watch. No, pocket watch you'd keep up here, not down. I have a bunch of pocket watches. Remove the S from Howard's. Howard's Carter's? I know, right? There we go. Howard Carter's vest. But what is that? Is it a vest? It's not a pocket watch. Because it goes from one side to the other. You wouldn't chain it. That's not the same. Yeah. Is it a vest? That is a pocket watch? There's no way. I've never seen a pocket watch held that way. Pocket watch in vest. Cross body. I have never seen anyone wear a pocket watch that way. The way that you always wear it is like this. Yeah. No. You keep it here. You would keep it tied to the center and then down and into a pocket. Not across the whole body. I've never seen it done that way. Closest pockets, men's privilege. Look, I'm going to tell you right now, all right? Women, you are a victim of the clothing industry. They sell you tiny pockets so they can sell you overpriced handbags. And that's the sum of it. That's the honest truth. You should fight for big pockets. It's bullshit. Yeah. You've seen people do that? I've never seen that. That's super weird to me. This is normal to me. This is not normal to me. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've never seen that at all. I'm trying to find a picture of this anywhere else, and it's all the style that I'm used to. All the style I'm used to. Never across. That's so strange. I don't think that's a pocket watch. It doesn't feel like pocket watch. It's weird. What a weird style. Let's find out about this guy. Let's see if he's a weirdo. Youngest child of 11, artist and illustrator Samuel John Carter. His father helped train and develop his artistic talents. discovered the intact tomb of the 18th dynasty pharaoh, Tutankhamun. He just had swag. He's pretty swag. I mean, the thing that's crazy is we look at that now and we're like, that guy looks really dressed. Like, that's a sharp-looking dude. And at the time, they're like, that's average. Lapel chain for the vest chain? Is that what it is? It's called the lapel chain? Let me see. Lapel chain. Bow ties are cool. Lapel chain. Lapel chain. Lapel chain. It never goes across the belly, though. That's up here, like I was saying before. Yeah, no, it's not that either, man. Because, like, look, the lapel chain doesn't do what you're talking about. It stays up on the, like, up over the heart. So that's not right. Yeah. Wrong chain. It's called a zoot suit. You're called a zoot suit, dude. Ridiculous. That's not a zoot suit. Zoot suits are when they get the big pants. Yeah? Let me look it up. There. No, I'm totally right. Yeah, they gotta have the big pants, man. That's a zoot suit. That's a zoot suit. Look at those pants. Look how ridiculous those pants are, man. Wallet chain. That might be correct. Wallet chain. Or a suit. Nope. That's down as well. I got nothing, man. I got nothing. No idea what the hell that chain's for. If he's wearing it, it looks like he's wearing it wrong. From wallet across the watch? I have no idea, dude. That's a weird ass chain. I don't know what that is. He got a limited formal education. Was impressed by his artistic skills in 1891. She prompted the Egyptian Exploration Fund to send Carter to assist an Amherst family friend, Percy Newberry, in the excavation and recording of the Middle Kingdom tombs in Beni Hassan. He was 17 years old, was innovative in improving the methods of copying tomb decoration. 1892, he worked under the tutelage of Flinders Petrie. Okay, so his first big deal was that he was actually recording the decorations in each of the tombs that they uncovered as an artist. That's a really interesting job. Because you couldn't really take photos then, yeah? You had to record it all. And Flinders. Yeah, the dude's name is Flinders. Look at that dude. That dude looks grizzled. Look at that. Sir Flinders Petrie. An English Egyptologist and a pioneer of systematic methodology in archaeology and preservation of artifacts. Yeah, that's actually really interesting. Jobs you would never think of today, you know? Because he had to record it all. We still draw stuff and take photos, yeah. Well, I guess, like, wouldn't the flash cause damage to some of these? Like, if you have too many flash photography going off, couldn't it possibly cause damage? In the term, like in discoloration and other stuff? Yeah, it can cause damage. So I guess recording it that way would be very, very good, comparatively. Stupid sexy Flinders, God damn it, dude. That's wild. Painted wooded figure of Tutankhamun. Oh, dude, look at him. Look at him. Autograph sketch. He's got the weird cigarette in the long thing, which was like the style, man. This guy looks like he'd be like a card shark or the dealer, right? But it looks like he was super into bow ties. He's like a big bow tie guy. Yeah. And he's got his signature, he has a polka dotted bow tie. That's interesting. That we can use. It looks like he wore it all the time. Yeah, they're cigarette filters, but they look ridiculous. King Tut as I Know Him, drawing by Howard Carter in 1926. King Tut as I Know Him. I love the little, like he actually got all the detail on that. It's very interesting. Weird. Oh, they've got like a plaque on where he lived. That's interesting. Interesting. All right. We're going to have a bow tie on that. We're going to have the polka dotted bow tie. Done. All right. His pants. I have no pictures of this man's pants. We have no pants. We're pantsless. Soggy. Wool suit pants. Maybe slacks. We could say slacks. Slacks. Slacks, apparently. Slacks. What do we put for the text, though? He wore trousers? Baggy trousers? Yeah, what do we choose for these? Fashion from the era? They belong in a museum. Yes. Done. We need one. We need one for his boots. We need boots. We need boots. We're still looking at it. Okay. British Museum. Ridiculous. Oh, full of sand. I actually just like full of sand. There we go. Full of sand is pretty good. What color do we want for this, actually? Because we gotta do the trim. Probably gold. Yeah, I think we'll use gold on it. Because we used emerald for herbalism. We used copper for logging. And we'll use gold for archaeology. I think that works really well. Yep. Gold. You hate snakes? It's fair. Alright, Indiana Jones. And herbalism's gonna be Johnny Appleseed, yeah? Oh, by the way, this is my favorite hat in the game. Hold up. Women fear me. Fish fear me. Men turn their eyes away from me as I walk. No beast dare make a sound in my presence. I am alone on this barren earth. Good. Good. Got any plans to play or show off Aethermancer now that they have it in early access? Dude, I might. It's a fun game. Yeah. Yeah. Fisherman hat. Best fisherman hat. Alright, we gotta go to herbalism now. And we gotta make the Johnny Appleseed set. Johnny Appleseed. This is number 4, number 5, and legendary. There we go. What did... Oh, wait, no. Johnny Appleseed wore a pot on his head. This dude is going to be great, actually. Johnny Appleseed, unironically, wore a pot on his head. The man was a pothead. Yep. Actually ridiculous. Oh, dude, I've got a picture of him looking like a saint. One moment. He kind of looks... Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Who's that dude? Hold up. No. What was it from Tool Time? You remember Tool Time? You remember Tool Time? Hold up. There he is, dude. It's Johnny Appleseed. Holy shit. Oh, man. I can't handle this. That's incredible. All right, well, we got Johnny Appleseed. I don't think so, Tim. Yeah, exactly. Oh, my God. All right, so we're going to have him wear a hat. We're going to have him wear the hat. Let's see. Or the helmet, rather. Is it Johnny with two? I think it's Johnny with two ends. Let me look. Yeah, it's with two ends. Because he wore a pot on his head. That's what he did. That was his helmet. Why is there, like, Jesus imagery style fan art of this man? Like, what? Why is it like this? He just looks so stoic for some reason. Like, do you guys want to see the real man? They actually have a picture of the real man. He looks decidedly upset in this photo, though. There he is. That's him. That's actually the real guy. That's Johnny Appleseed. Oh, he was even... It's really funny because you can even go back in, like, cartoons. And he's always got the pot on his head in the cartoons, which is super funny to me. Yeah, he's, like, always got the pot on his head. Why? Why did he wear that? Johnny Appleseed, dude. He was not a young man. He was an old man. Yeah, he was an old man. Very rarely they have him wearing a normal hat. It's always a pot. He's always wearing like a copper pot or what looks like an iron pot on his head. And sometimes they make him a young man, but he's almost always an old man. It's like a weird Halloween costume that I just found. That's wild, dude. Yeah. He would have had to sit there for a long time for that photo to work? You know, you're right. I would probably look really upset, too. Because you'd have to be there for a while. Like a long while for that to work. Dude, the longer I look at this guy, the more that I think he's like some weird fey creature, right? Like, look at this. He's always barefoot. He's always got a pot on his head. He's got, like, lightly unshaven kind of face going on. And he's, like, smiling every time. Look at Billy Mays. Okay, he kind of does look like Billy Mays, too. Wait a minute. You're actually correct about that. Hold up. Wait a minute. Why are there two of these? Hold up. This one. But then also... this one. I think this one's a fake. You can see that it's been cut out. This one's the original. Somebody cut out the background with the cute animals shittily and then put it on like a cloudy background. Wow. Johnny Apple scam. All right, there we go. This is the real one. That actually looks way better, too. He is kind of Billy Mays-like, isn't he? Billy Mays. Holy shit, dude. He's going to sell me OxyClean. He's Billy Mays. There we go. There's a little bit of Billy Mays. He's a little bit of Al. Wait, sorry. I can't do that, Tim. Let me grab him. No. Come on, grab. Yeah. Okay, now that we have our Johnny Appleseed mood board... I think we've got the essence of this character now. This is it. This is who he is. It's the Johnny Appleseed mood board, dude. We're ready. A little bit of Chuck Norris in there. A little bit. Yeah. Yeah, it's our mood board, dude. That's how it works. The natural evolution of Johnny Appleseed. Basically, Johnny Appleseed never died. He just transformed. See, what you don't know is Johnny Appleseed is actually an immortal. And each time he dies... he just comes back. Think Warhammer 40k. Yeah. So he's come back multiple times now. And as you can see, he can even be in two bodies at once. His essence just gets diluted, depending on what it is. Yeah, he's a perpetual. Yeah. That's how it works. That's Johnny Appleseed. Yeah, like Keanu Reeves. You guys know Keanu Reeves is immortal? That's true. Yeah, Keanu Reeves is actually immortal. If you didn't know that, here, I've got documented evidence here. Yeah, he's always been there. Here he is as Charlemagne. That was one of his pseudonyms. He was also Paul Monet. You may know him as Paul Monet. You've heard of Paul Monet, but you've probably never seen him, really. You never thought about it. He's Keanu Reeves. Same dude there. He currently acts under the pseudonym of Keanu Reeves. The source of his eternal youth is not yet known. That's actually on his Wikipedia. And also, because of CD Projekt Red, we were able to send, probes into the future, which is how you're able to play that game, and found that he is actually still alive in 2077 because he's immortal. So he'll still be there in the future. Everything, at least Keanu Reeves is inevitable and permanent. We know that for a fact. And now we know that Johnny Appleseed is as well. It's the same. Same. Yeah, wake up, samurai. It's time to plant apples. Be excellent to one another, exactly. It's the beards, it is. The Inquisition would like to know your crew. Yeah, Billy Mays here. And here. Always here. Billy Mays is a perpetual. You drinking vodka? Yeah, definitely straight vodka in an entire yeah. Yeah, just totally fine. What's the matter with you? Cider making pot? Is that what he did with it? What did he make with it? Yeah, it's straight up moonshine, exactly. It's Everclear. Potato juice. What if it was potato juice? You know that Popeye the Sailor Man was based on a real person too? That's horrific to me. Wait. Johnny Appleseed's thing was making hard cider? Was it? Oh no, he totally did. Johnny Appleseed, also known as John Chapman, made alcohol, as the apples he planted were primarily bitter and used for making hard cider, which is popular and calorie-rich alcoholic beverage on the frontier. The man was a booze maker. I didn't know that. That's actually interesting. That makes him more interesting. Yeah, he planted crab apples. So they weren't eating apples, they were crab apples, so that he could make alcohol and sell the alcohol. They were ungrafted trees. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, if you don't know about, like, apple planting, you know how we get, like, a type of apple that's like a Cosmic Crisp or whatever the hell it's called, right? That's actually a graft of a tree, and they just clone it, because every time a new seed is made, that's a completely different apple, and it's one in, like, 10,000 apples are actually delicious. The rest of them are dog shit. And, like, the apple industry is completely built on, we have this kind of apple, and it's just a clone of that tree 1,000,000 times, which is really interesting, because every seed is different. The apple tree is what is known as not true to seed, because the seeds are different every time. So that's interesting. Yeah, Granny Smith apples are great. Granny Smith apples are a clone. If there was ever a disease that affected specifically Granny Smith apples, we'd be screwed. We wouldn't have them anymore. Yeah. Like bananas, but with more than one type. Yeah. Yep. I think that's really interesting. That's why it's so rare when we have, like, a new apple comes out. And they have these plantations where they basically plant tons and tons and tons of these seeds, wait for them to grow into an apple, and they try them all. And they're like, this one is good, out of 10,000 trees. And then they cull the rest, and they clone that one. It's really interesting. They're constantly trying to make new apples. Yeah, new apple just dropped. There has been a new apple in our lifetime, actually. Newest cultivated apple. I remember when I hit the store, I think it was Cosmic Crisp. Yeah, a prominent new cultivated apple is the Cosmic Crisp, a cross between Honey Crisp and Enterprise apples. And yeah, they have to cultivate thousands of trees to find a new one. And it's a crapshoot. They never know. Yep. Cosmic Crisp is a totally different one. It's a new one. And they have to, the reason why it's Cosmic Crisp with a little trademark on it is once they make that new one, the genetics are then branded and like patented, and it becomes like this big thing because they're like, we put in all the research and all the time and all the resources to maybe make a new apple, and they found an apple that was good out of all those failures, and then they patent the shit out of it. Yeah. It's like a big deal. Apples are crazy, dude. If you manage to create a new apple that's good, you're a billionaire. Like, it's over. So you have to be super careful growing fruit from supermarkets. You don't with apples, because apples are not true to seed. Whatever comes out of that's going to be completely random. Yeah. Yeah. I think apples are really interesting. And the only reason I know all this about apples, by the way, is I watched like a 3-hour documentary on YouTube one time about this. I don't know why I watched that, but I did. And now I have that. I have highly specific knowledge of apples for some reason that has never been useful until this moment. Yeah. Yeah. I think I watched the same video. Exactly. It took them 22 years to create the Cosmic Crisp. Jesus, dude. And you have to wait years to go from seed to fruit, too, so you don't even... Like, that whole time you're putting resources in, it could probably turn out to be garbage. You have a certain set of skills. I learned bookbinding that way. I have a friend of mine, Lost, 1057, that binds his own books. He does one, like, every year. It's really interesting. Do the graphs degrade? No. I don't think so. They're just exact clones, as far as I know. The Mackinac peaches in Seinfeld. I just remember the Tomako from The Simpsons, where it was the tomato filled with tobacco, and they were, like, highly addictive to eat. The tobacco plant, dude. You, like, bite into it, and it's full of tobacco. It's gross, dude. Ugh. Why'd they call it a Granny Smith? I have no idea. Let's find out. Why was it called a Granny Smith apple? It's named after Maria Ann Smith, who propagated the cultivar for the chance seedling, from a chance seedling. So a chance seedling is just, it's not a graft. So it's the person who made the first one. Yeah, she just cultivated it, and it turned out to be good. According to legend, the apple tree she grew from a discarded crabapple core that Maria Ann Smith tossed out in her garden. She found the resulting apples were large, light green, and tart, making them suitable for cooking. Yeah, because all of these are cultivated from crab apples, which are gross to eat. And then they take those and then they can do stuff with it, right? And when you plant it, you don't know what's going to come out of it. It's random. It was very interesting. Apple seeds are loot boxes. They are. Yeah. I think is it the same with pears? Are pears true to seed? Let me look it up. Yeah, pears are also not true to seed. It's the same as pears. Yep. Yeah, basically, it's the same as you, right? You're a combination of your mom and your dad's genetics. It's the same with the apple tree. The seed is going to be a combination of the mom and the dad. Of the two, like, they sexually reproduce. So the seed is a combo, and it's randomized. You don't know what you're going to get. That's why they're so different. We're all loot boxes. We are. Some of us are full of weird shit. All of us are. Let's be honest. Yeah. Yeah, we're loot boxes. You're the original loot box, chat. Wait a minute. Your mom was the original loot box. Your mom's a loot box. You were the prize inside. I don't like this. Yeah, I don't like this. Yeah, I don't like that at all. You're loot. You're the loot, dude. Or no? What? Am I wrong? Your mom was a loot box. You were the loot. Yeah. Damn, she got a common roll F, dude. Oh, she got robbed, F. That's so funny, dude. Oh. Kinder Surprise. Yeah, exactly. What do we put... Okay. What do we put for Johnny Appleseed's pot, dude? What do we put for this? What do we put for this? He wore a pot on his head.
Lane Striker said, Thor, you are stuck in a lime toupee.
Why are you like this? Yeah, he made alcohol. He was the original pothead. He made hard cider in it. I wonder how he made... How do you make hard cider without a distillery? Right? Why are you like this? My mom is a loot box and I didn't want to know this? Dude, your mom's a loot box. You're the loot. What do you want? What do you want? You know? You use the pot as a still? Wouldn't you need pressure for that? I thought you would need it... I guess it's not distilled. It's a yeast fermentation. So it'd be open air fermentation then. So we'd have to boil it and then open air fermented? That's got to be really dangerous. How do they do that? Not open air, you let it breathe? Okay, so... He'd probably boil it and then put it into a jug, yeah? Yeast is on the skin of the apples. So, yeast on the skin of the apples works like yeast on the skin of the grapes, then. It's the same thing for making wine. How does the yeast survive the process of boiling, though? It wouldn't, right? Or would you just crush the apples? How would you do this? Freeze distillation. Interesting. Crush, no boil. Okay, so you'd crush it. Apple juice ferments. Okay, so you wouldn't boil it. I guess he'd probably press it in the pot then. See, this is the thing about it that makes me laugh, is like as a kid, we all heard the story of Johnny Appleseed when I was in like elementary school, and they're like, oh yeah, he traveled around the world, and he like around America, and he dropped apple seeds, and that's why he has so many apples, so buy apples in the store. All of it was a lie. He was an old man that spread crab apples all over the country so that he could turn them into booze. That's great. That's like, the adult version of this is so much better than the kids' version, dude. Like, I knew it, now I know he was a real guy that just wanted to drink apple alcohol. It's great. It's actually insane to me. Love it. Wolf's Life, are you okay? Are you like having a time over there? You alright, man? It's like Alcoholic Santa. Exactly. He's a bootlegger. Well, he's not even a bootlegger, because bootlegging is illegal alcohol running, right? But he was doing it legally, because no one gave a shit. So people drank then, true. Is this RuneScape related? Nothing on the screen is RuneScape right now, man. You're just like having a hallucination. Like, you just entered the chat, had a hallucination, and confused yourself more than anyone else. Feels like everyone loved liquor back then. So one of the things that a lot of people don't realize is all alcohol was not just for getting drunk. A lot of the times it was safer than drinking water. And that's something that people don't realize is back in the day, we didn't have water filtration, all this kind of stuff. Alcohol was actually safer. So very light alcohol would prove that the liquid itself was safe to drink. And that was, yeah, water was very dangerous. No, that's a myth? No, it's not. No, where did you hear that was a myth? Where's the myth? Where in that is the myth? Let me see. Because this is what I've always heard my whole life. And if that turns out to be a myth, I'm going to question everything. In certain historical contexts, like medieval Europe and long sea voyages, alcohol was sometimes considered safer than water because it was less likely to be contaminated by bacteria. The brewing process, especially the boiling, often sterilized the liquid. Not a myth. Not a myth. Not a myth. Not a myth. You're talking about frontiersmen, dude. You're talking about frontiersmen where they don't have access to sterile environments. Yeah. Cider's not boiled. It's not boiled, but it is fermented. And that pushes out bad bacteria. That's the whole point. Not a fake. Not a myth. But that's important. That's important to understand. On top of that, alcohol has a lot of calories. Alcohol has a lot of calories. You should doubt everything? I did. I doubted what they said because I'd read it before. But yeah, alcohol has a shitload of calories. So because of that, it was actually not a bad thing if you're burning a shitload of calories and you don't have a lot of food and you have alcohol, a little bit fine. You know, people still die from scurvy? They do. They absolutely do. Do you know people in normal society still get scurvy because they're like, oh, I'm just going to eat a bunch of fast food. I get all my vitamins from it. And they're like, why are my teeth falling out? Why do my gums hurt? Well, you didn't have any vitamin C, man. You still need it. Have you tried Ball X Spit? I destroyed that game, dude. It's what called empty calories. You don't absorb those calories? I don't know if that's true either. Do you absorb the calories in beer? Yes, your body absorbs all the calories from beer, although it processes them differently from other nutrients. Since alcohol is a toxin, the body prioritizes metabolizing it, which can interrupt the absorption of other nutrients and fat-burning processes. False. You do absorb the calories, which is why you get beer gut. Bad. What is this one? Water History Wednesday. Let's see. Ultimately, the narrative that medieval men and women chose to drink ale over water was indeed a myth, but it did have some weight. As the quality of water declined, they continually chose to substitute water for ale until the movements to source cleaner water... Okay, hold up. The source that you sent to me saying that this was a myth refutes itself in the next sentence. My dude. It's a myth, but it's true. That's a myth. However, they did it. Insane to me. It's more nuanced than that? Dude, they did it though. It doesn't matter if they did it before that. The fact is today we look back in time and we saw that people did that because it was a safer alternative. Not they didn't do it and then they did. So it was a myth until it wasn't. The myth wasn't back then. The myth is today, looking backwards. And in history, people chose ale over water for its safety. At least in part, in some parts of the world. Why? You can't actually this one. Yeah, no one said everyone everywhere was drinking alcohol instead of water. It's wherever water was not safe enough and they still had alcohol. Frontiersmen, people in areas with like bad irrigation or sanitation, super fun. Yeah, a myth until it was a lie that was actually true. It's just like... Yeah, like London in the old times, or frontiersmen in the old west. Right? Like, I'm on well water. I'm pretty happy with that. That's true. That's the thing, too. Like, the alternative was this. You either drank ale at that time if you didn't have access to clean water, because that would be clean, even if it was alcoholic, or you shit yourself to death. Wasn't much of a choice, right? Yeah. Yep. Surely it was better for them to boil, strain the water instead of substituting with ale. The thing is ale was already readily available if you had a source that was creating it. Obviously, in a situation where you have no water and you have no ale, you just boil the water and hope for the best. But, like, you know, it really depends. Worst case scenario on the frontier, crack open a cactus. You're thinking about barrel cactus. Does well water go bad? Like algae grows or whatever? I have a bunch of filtration in place. We have a shitload of filtration, and then it goes through a boiling process inside of this giant tank in my garage, and then it goes up to me, and then it's filtered again. It's great. Also, it's all pressurized. One of the things that's really interesting is with well water, the whole thing has to be pressurized the whole way so that if there's any cracks or microfractures, it pushes stuff out of the pipes. Because if that pressure goes down, it sucks everything into the pipes and then hell breaks loose. And then you shit yourself violently, which is great. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want that. Yeah, no joke, by the way. That's super real. Yeah. When the power was off one time... Oh, no, what was it? Shay left the hose running once. And drained the well out because the well gets like a gallon. It's something like 5 gallons a minute is the well. And Shay left the hose running completely, and it ran the well out. And the engine died for the well because it like overheated. And was like, oh, shit, there's no pressure. Just, and it turned off. And I was like, that's going to suck if that's broken. And basically what happened is all of the pipes filled up with dirt, and we had to run the water for hours. But we had to do it slowly so it didn't run the well out. And it was like a sanitation thing, is you have to just keep running it and running it and running it and running it, and dirt would come out, and you just keep running it and running it and running it until it was clean. And it had to be clean for hours before you could do it. It was a mess, dude. It was not great. Yeah, so you can run a well out of water depending on the flow of the well, and then there's a sanitization process and all this stupid shit. I have to get it tested every year and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's like a whole thing. But I've got one, and it's nice, and I'm happy with it. Water systems are rough. They are. I mean, like, I'm too far out in the woods to get, like, a sewage, so I can't get sewage here. The only thing I can get is electric. I get electric from the grid. I have a septic tank, and I'm on well water, because none of the infrastructure reaches here other than electricity. Yeah. So that's the thing. The cool thing is I have unlimited water, just 5 gallons a minute, right? Does it have to be treated? No, the water's great, dude. Like, it's actually super nice. I've got a tank in the garage that boils it and, like, handles all that kind of stuff, and then I've got a flash water heater, so I have unlimited hot water, up to 5 gallons a minute, right? But I don't pay for any of that, like, unless the well goes bad, and then we have a huge problem, you know? You ready for the apocalypse? No, I'm not, and here's the reason why. If the power goes out, the well stops. That sucks. So I have a generator that currently doesn't work, which I replaced the battery on, but now I found out it's out of oil, which is not great. So I gotta fix that now. Slowly becoming a mechanic. No hand pump at all? No, I don't have a hand pump. Can you do solar? I live in Washington State. 75% of the year it rains here, so not really. Solar's not really a good option here. Yeah, it's not great. Yeah. Yeah, I need to put oil in the generator, and I've already replaced the battery and I've tested it, and I've got it all hooked up and good. I learned how to do that. That was cool. I actually changed the contact leads out on it, detached the old generator, or the old battery, because it was fused, which was horrifying. I put dielectric grease on this one, attached the new leads, replaced everything, made it nice and clean, covered it in electrical tape, all the fun stuff. Yeah. The worst thing about well water is being in the shower when the power goes out. Yeah, that would suck. I've never had that happen. Not here, anyway. I think the worst experience I've ever had taking a shower or a bath was at my dad's old house. That was horrific. So, like, my dad... I'm going to get MS Paint out for this one. My dad had a bathtub that he, like, never used. My dad's house was too big for him, like his last big house. Yeah, the bathtub. The bathtub was horrifying. So my dad had a house that was basically too big for him at one point. Too many rooms, too large, whatever. He was in SoCal. But the bathtub was like kind of formed like this, and it had these jets along the sides. Sort of like that, right? And it was like 2 on the back and then like 3 on the sides, like this. And I had gone around the outside of his house cleaning all day because for whatever reason, neighborhood cats were like peeing on his house, which was really gross. And I think they were trying to market because he had cats inside and they were pissed about those cats. So this cat had peed on every aspect of the house. It was nasty. So I sprayed down the whole house, and like I smell bad because I've been cleaning a house covered in cat piss all day, right? So I get into here and I was like, I'm going to try this jet bathtub. I'm so gross. I just want to lay in this thing. This would be great. So I get in the bathtub. I'm like laying down, right? Full body, because it's huge. It's a huge bathtub, right? Like it's a massive one. I'm disgusting, and I'm laying in this thing, and I turn it on, and the water starts coming out of some of them, and then it goes, ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. And I'm like, what the hell was that? And then it goes, whoop, and it makes this horrible cannon noise. And all of these were filled with like a growth because he hadn't used the bathtub in like a year or 2 years because he had another bathroom, and this was like the guest bathroom. And it had shot this growth of black moss-like material all over my body. And I just start screaming. Because what else are you going to do? Like, you spend like 4 hours cleaning up cat piss walls, and then you get shotgunned by bathtub moss. It's over, dude. Like, I just started screaming, and then I cleaned out the bathtub, and then I took a bath, finally. But it was, like... it was horrible. It was a horrible experience, and I will never forget it. I take showers now, so there's that. Yeah. It's gross, dude. Creatures from the Black Lagoon. Yeah, no, it had like some weird stuff that had grown. I don't know what the hell it was. It was just nasty. No, I literally just immediately started screaming. It's like, I hit like, there's a limit that the human mind can go through, I think, and I think that was the psychotic break moment. Where it's like, it's too gross. I can't handle it anymore. Just start screaming. That's it. That's all you get now, right? That was the end. Black mold sounds like probably was. It was horrific, dude. I just couldn't handle it. Hidden forbidden tub moss. Yeah, ugh. Yeah, it's that kind of dirt that would never be cleaned. There was another moment like that. Shay had a moment there at that place too. So Shay's moment there was my dad had an old deep fryer. And he was like trying to clean stuff out of the place because he was getting ready to move. He was trying to clean stuff out of the place. And Shay had to take the deep fryer out. And Shay picked up this deep fryer and went to go take it outside. None of us knew this, but my dad never cleaned the oil out of the deep fryer. After using it, it had been there, rancid, for like years. And it had grown like a skin over the top, so like no one knew because it didn't smell. And she like spilled it all over herself. You should ask her about that. You should ask her about the deep fryer, dude. She, to this day, will not allow a deep fryer in the house because of this. It's grim. It's grim, dude. You should ask her about it. Ask her about her next stream, dude. She's asleep right now, but ask her. Yeah, that was gross. It literally was like When we asked him, he was like, oh, I haven't used that thing in like 3 years. So it had been there that whole time, dude. We cleaned that whole place out. Your dad really needs to clean? Like I said, that was a house that was made for like 8 people to live in, and he lived in it alone. Like, that was too much house, man. Like, way too much house. Way, way too much. He just got a place that was too big for him. So, like, there were areas that were just, like, they just didn't get cleaned, you know? And that's just how it goes. You know, that was it. No, he didn't have 8 cats. No. He had, I think, at the time, it was 2 cats. I think it was 2 cats. Yeah, his house is great now, but because it's the right size. Dude, if you have a house that's too big, you're not going to be able to clean the whole damn thing. It's going to get, you know, weird. Yeah. Whatever you do. Why you like this?
Bizarre with 500 bits said Betty Botter bought some butter, but she said the butter's bitter if I put it in my batter. It will make my batter bitter, but a bit of better butter will make my batter better, so 'twas better Betty Botter bought a bit of better butter.
It's a very good tongue twister. Yep. Happy with this. It's like finding a spider in the bottom of your just finished teapot. Nice. Protein. Protein.
Mojito the Cat the First said hello Thor.
Hello.
There's currently a massive super typhoon over the Philippines. While I am safe, last night was a bit insane. I was quietly watching your stream when there was suddenly a big bang outside, and the power shut off for a few minutes before the backup generators kicked in.
Shit.
This morning, I learned it was an electrical pole that was pushed over from the winds, which disconnected electricity in some parts of my city. Hoping today is a little better.
That's terrifying. I'm glad you're all right. When I was in Southern California, if we ever had like a big bang like that where the power went out, it was always a transformer blowing up, like every time. That's terrifying though, legitimately so. The power keeps going out here every time it like rains, or the wind blows, or like a guy sneezes, the power goes out. That's like a thing. Yeah. It's great. It's my favorite. Yeah, transformers blowing are scary. They're so loud. It's like a grenade, dude. You have locals hitting the pole still? So, the other day we had a power outage that lasted like 1 second. I literally don't fix the clock on my oven because the power goes out so often here now. It's awful. And all the local people don't give a shit because we're in a rural area, and they're like, whatever, I was asleep. And I'm like every time I have to go restart the ferret stream and like rebuild the stream, and like it happens in the middle of my broadcast. It's like highly disruptive. This whole thing for us, but the locals don't give a shit. Like, they don't care at all. So I'm like, well, they're never gonna fix it because nobody cares but me. Like, yeah, backup power bank isn't gonna fix it because it cuts out the fiber, dude. It cuts out the node that goes to me from the ISP. They go down as well. So it's like the power's out, but like, who gives a shit if it was on, right? Yeah, it sucks. Starlink, Washington State. Starlink doesn't work in storms. Not well at all. No. We've even had phone go down here. Like the cell towers have gone down here. Buy your ISP a battery for the node. On it, dude. Starlink is not crap, but it also doesn't work well in storms. Yeah. And the upload is not good on it. You can't really stream from it. Not really. Not in a situation like this. Create internet too? Nah.
Oasis Moose said I invented a food called the Paul Bunyan. You take a large ham steak, cut a hole in the middle, crack several eggs to fill it. Wait for the eggs to cook, flip, cover it in pancake batter and wait for that to cook.
That sounds really tasty. You can if you play Path of Exile on a plane? Yeah, because you're above the clouds.
Eka42 said morning chat and Thor, wanted to put this here that I finally did Desert Treasure 2 in OSRS last night. I posted in the RS party of the Discord, but I spent a good week or so dying to the bosses. Finally, Thor, I have to say thank you for all you do. So to say thanks, chat, I need you to do the 7.
Aw, you guys are awesome. Thank you very much. And I'm actually playing RuneScape right now. I'm at level 79 strength now. And my strength is increasing in speed. Because as I get more strength, I do more damage. And this guy has no defense, so you always hit. Which is great. Slapping that crab. Crab slapper, dude, 100%. Okay. I need an idea, chat. Johnny Appleseed's pot helmet. We need lore for it. What's our description for this? Who up slapping that crab, exactly. We need it. Has a faint smell of alcohol? That's cool. Not that kind of pothead. Smells medicinal.
Karamak with 500 bits said, "Dear unholy hounds, how does it feel to be stuck below the Black Bridge?"
Why you like this? Fermented smell? Mike's hardcover? Okay, that's kind of funny. You just got to 90 strength at crab. Gonna do drunk dwarf quest now. Do you need 90 strength for that? I'm gonna go all the way to 99 strength at crab, I think. Yeah. I think that's the right way to do it. Or when you need something to mull over. That's kind of good. That's kind of good. More TTS.
Tafane with 500 bits said, "Did you know? NTHGTHDGDCRTDTRK."
What? What? Wait, Skystorm King. Hold up. Do you live near the Paul Bunyan statue? Did you just take these photos? Skystorm King just sent me photos of the Paul Bunyan statue. What? Are these yours? The one we were showing off earlier. The ones we were looking at online earlier. I did not see these when I was looking online. Oh my god, he's crazy looking. That's insane looking, dude. Look at the hand. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just realized something. Chat. Paul Bunyan got him, dude. It's over. We're all done. It's below the waist, too, dude. It's over. It's 100% over. Look. Got him. Caught in 4K, and then we're over. We're finished. This is it. This is the end. God damn it. No, I don't want to save it. Get out of here. I just got by Paul Bunyan. That sucks. Yeah. Have you checked out Arc Raiders? Maybe a little bit. I finished my character's project entirely. I'm waiting on December to be able to New Game Plus. That's pretty much all I'm waiting for now. My character's like level 50. I've just been running games, getting XP, and like waiting for the reset. Waiting for I can reset my character because I want to know what that's like. The whole game's fun loop is going to be based for me on what that reset feels like. Yeah, I'm doing the expedition. I already did the entire project. It's all finished. So I'm already on phase 6. I just have to hit the button when they allow me to. So I'm just waiting for it. I'm also waiting for the new map. Did they release the new map yet? Do we know about that yet? Like when they're releasing that? News from the Rust Belt. No. No. Yeah, I'm waiting for that. Yeah. But I really enjoy this game, dude. I love it a lot. I think they said end of November. 20 more days. Yeah, 20 more days. I'm super excited for this, though, dude. I'm really excited for the next map. All reviews, 89%. But I really enjoy this. Really, really do. I actually think I left a review on it, too. Let me look. Did I write a review? No, I didn't. I will, though. The entire fun of the game, to me, is going to be... Because I'm a progression player. I like progression. Yeah, I've seen the roadmap. I like progression the most. That's a big thing for me. I love progression. And I'm waiting to see what the New Game Plus progression brings. Because you have to reset everything, dude. Even your blueprints, which the blueprints feel really bad to reset, personally. Because they're random. And, like, I'm not a fan of that. I wish the blueprints were permanent. But, because you have to redo all of your workshops, like, all of it, dude. And that's going to suck. But for resetting, apparently you get more skill points and you get an EXP bonus and you get cosmetics and stuff. So I don't know what the reset is going to give me. And because they haven't really put hard numbers on it. And I'm just kind of waiting for that. I will say that the robot design is probably the best of any game I've ever seen. Ever. Because when you hit a robot, it actually, like, deforms in the direction you hit it correctly on physics. Which I've never seen a video game do that. It's always, like, canned animations when they get hit in different areas. It's incredible. And they talk about it. They actually made a video about it where they did it through machine learning to allow that to be a thing. I've never seen any game pull off what they've done with physics on robotic creatures ever before. Yeah. The way parts crack off, the way that, like, if you shoot it in the leg, it'll actually, like, twist the whole body in the direction of that leg because physics is pushing force on just that leg, and it has to deform the body in relation to that. I've never seen that in a game. Never. We've seen that with ragdolls, but the ragdolls always do physics in a broken-ass way, but this is a working, moving model that deforms and adapts based on the deformity to keep fighting you, which is just, that's awesome, dude. Yeah. Yeah, the other thing, too, is if they have two fans on them and you pop both fans on one side, it'll start doing this and then, like, flip into the ground and explode. It has to adapt to its fans being broken off for the aerial units. Like, it's awesome. Like, we've never seen anything like this before. It's really cool. How they do that is machine learning. So they use machine learning to basically train the bots to adapt to missing components and being damaged in different ways. And I've just never seen anything like that, dude. It's freaking awesome. It's, like, really, really cool. So, like, when we're looking at the drones like this one, you see that fan on the back there? You can pop that fan off of it by shooting specifically the fan because it's unarmored for that one, and it will adapt to having a fan missing. And it will spin around in the air and have to, like, right itself. And sometimes they don't right themselves. Sometimes they don't do it very well. So they just run into walls and shit and explode. Like, they're not always perfect. And so it's not always the same. So when you're fighting them, you have to adapt in real time to the monster that's adapting to its current scenario based on how you're hitting it. And they will kill you. It's really good. Yeah, the fans thing is really cool. Same thing happens for walkers. You break off certain legs. They have to adapt to missing a leg. Very interesting. They used AI to train all AI. Yeah, they used the AI to train AI of AI killing humans in the video game. It's a whole thing. Yeah. it's just they did a really good job with that. And I've never seen adaptive monsters in the way that they've done it. Ever. Like, at all. We've seen canned animations, but these fans on these guys are the coolest part about this. See if there's actually, like, a good animation for this. This is all cinematic. We don't care about that. I care about the gameplay for it. Yeah, this is gameplay. And it just looks great, dude. But, like, those fans on that, like, that is a Rocketeer there. You can see. Hold up. That one's a Rocketeer. And if you look at it, it's armored on those. Those are both Rocketeers. But if you break off one of those fans, they do have to adapt to it. Also, Rocketeers can be stunned, and you can climb on top of them. And if you shoot another enemy while riding on top of a Rocketeer, because they can't hit you from there, because they attack from underneath, you get an achievement. So that's hilarious. I just think that's really good. It's a good achievement. Yeah, they have less armor on top. They have more armor underneath, and they shoot rockets from underneath, and they have their engines on top. So what you do is you throw a wolf pack above them. The wolf pack explodes, turns into a bunch of missiles, and hits the engines. You can actually one-shot them. I've one-shot one on stream before. It's very fun. Need a stream trying to get that? Yeah, I gotta hit it with a stun and then do it. Sandworm riding arc version? Yes. Yes. Shai Hulud. I just think it's phenomenal. It's like nothing I've ever seen in a game. We have nothing for this. There we go. What was Johnny Appleseed's chess piece? Appleseed. What was he wearing? He just wore like a loose shirt. The guy just wore a loose shirt, it looks like. That's basically it. And he never wore shoes. The man was always barefoot. That's wild. This is probably like one of the best renditions of him, but he's not wearing the pot on his head. But he just wore like really loose, baggy clothing. It's not flannel. It's just like, he kind of looks like, I don't know, he looks like a bum, dude. He carried a bag. He had apple seeds, and what he really looked like was this, but supposedly wore a pot on his head. He just had really loose clothes. It's like loose, baggy clothes. Was he secretly a druid? I think he was openly a druid, but also he made a lot of alcohol, you know? Yeah. Who that? That's Johnny Appleseed. That's the real Johnny Appleseed. His name was John Chapman. He lived from 1774 to 1845. John Chapman. Yeah. See if we can find the images of him. There we go. Johnny Appleseed. John Chapman. So he grew him from seeds so that he could turn him into alcohol. Johnny had one sister, Persis Broom of Indiana. She was not at all like him, a very ordinary woman, talkative and free in her frequent says eyes. Interesting. So when he was 18, he persuaded his 11-year-old half-brother to go with him to the West, and they lived a nomadic life until their father brought his large family west in 1805. They were nomads. They made alcohol. He planted nurseries rather than orchards. So he didn't just spread apple seeds, he made nurseries. Built fences around them to protect them from livestock and wildlife, left the nurseries in the care of a neighbor who sold trees on shares, and returned every year or two to tend the nursery. He planted his very first nursery on the bank of the Broken Straw Creek, south of Warren. Interesting. He was just a nomad that made nurseries. Turned it into alcohol, I guess? Different dates are listed for his death. That's when you know you've become a legend, dude, where no one knows when you died. Like, he died sometime. Or did he? Lives on forever. Disputed possible gravesite of Johnny Appleseed. Disputed. He could still be alive. The shirt could be his brother's shirt. I doubt it. It's kind of like sackcloth, man. It's just like airy, light clothing, you know? The things humanity do for alcohol, bootleggers were a thing, man. Maybe he actually is Keanu Reeves. You might be right.
The Jawa Man said ideas for legendary fishing icons. Ernest Hemingway, author also known for fishing, or Jeremy Wade, river monsters. I personally like Jeremy Wade since it would be for the memes.
I'm down with that. That sounds good. We gotta make a fishing set eventually, but I don't have a
Spatula
good way
Clan
to do
with
it yet.
510 bits said, speaking of weird in America, in Maine we have the giant wooden troll garden. https://share.google/sid1 Vichiduaka.
That sounds ridiculous. Giant wooden troll garden. I don't like that. Man, I really, really don't like that. I hate all of that, dude. Oh, that's so weird. They're so weird. Oh, they're so weird. Okay, I gotta show you guys this. These are haunting, dude. Okay, hold up. Hold up. This was just messaged over TTS. These are haunted, dude. Like, look at that. They're giant wooden trolls. Look at that one. Oh, man, that's wild looking. You think they come to life at night, dude? I bet they do. I bet they come to life and eat people out of the forest. Don't go there at night, dude. Don't go there at 3 a.m. Yeah, that's near where you live. Don't go outside at night. That freaks me out. Oh, there's so many of them. Honestly, you know what the feel of this is? It's got like an almost like Where the Wild Things Are kind of feel to this, right? Some giant thing just flew past my camera. I don't like that. I don't know what that was. Get out of my office. Get out of here. It's huge. Anyway, you can see all the nails in it too, where they nailed it all together. But like, look how big it is. There's like a kid down there. Those are huge, man. I love that they have it grab the tree. That's wild. That's really wild. Homunculus? Jun? What is that? No, this is really interesting, though. Nope, that's weird. That's a weird one. I don't like that. Nope. No, I've seen that before. Freaks me out. Not a fan. Nope. Yeah, they really nailed it. I just think it's really creepy. Something about this, like, I don't... You know what it is? I don't like mannequins. Mannequins scare the shit out of me. And this is giving me the same vibes. The vibe of it's going to move when I'm not looking kind of feel. Yeah. 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 Do you have a Clippy browser extension? It's a browser extension that gives me my Twitch ID that just uses Clippy as its icon. It's quite fun. It's for, like, app development shit. Alright, anyway, Johnny Appleseed. We've learned new, weirder things.
Nefana said, hey Thor, do you know how to tell if a painting is Baroque? It's simple, it is out of Monet. You made me this way. Chat reflects the streamer. Also, my book just hit Amazon. Burnt Ether.
Hey, congratulations. Congratulations, dude. Awesome. Published writer.
Somewhat underscore eccentric said B, but you're American. Whatever will you do without deep fryer?
I'll die. Yeah, we need deep fried foods for vitamins. And if we don't have them, we die. It's true. Johnny Appleseed was super bizarre. Alright, I'm grabbing the old man photo, and I'm going to use that as our imagery for this. The old man photo. It's a crop top. Leaving it. Leaving that text. They're soiled. I'm just gonna leave they're soiled. I'm getting rid of jorts made of jute. And we'll do Johnny Appleseed's soles. Because he doesn't have shoes. He's footless. Fried Mars bar probably tastes better than it sounds too. It sounds gross. Deep fried Mars bar sounds gross. Yeah.
Jorgen Blomvik with 119 Norwegian kroner said, what was all the drama around you? Never got that. Can you explain it to me?
Nah.
Kempi Suave said the Troll Garden appears to be
Legendary.
part of the works of Thomas Dambo. His collection can be found here, https://www.thomasdambo.com/.
Let me check it out. What do you get? Thomas Dambo. I don't think I've seen this guy's stuff. Yo. Reject. You're totally right. This is crazy, dude. Look at these. Look at this one. It's huge. This art installation is enormous, dude. And it's just got hair that, like, is made of vines. That's crazy looking. These are wild, man. That's why it's in Denmark. Of course it is. This is art that I would expect there. Like giant fantasy creature art, you know? Look at that. That's crazy looking. Classic Denmark. Yeah, they're all over the world, are they? I would think that this is really a Denmark. Oh, this one's in Alabama? Wait a minute. That's in Alabama. Dude, who is this guy? Recycle artist. So he does it with recycled material. Denmark, 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 Denmark. A lot of them are in Denmark. There's one in Australia. There's one in Australia. Look at this. It's a shark. It's in Gold Coast. He did a kangaroo and a big snake. Rob the snake, kangaroo rat. Steve the shark. That's freaking awesome. Troll map? The hell is troll map? There was a movie about trolls that I watched that was actually really cool. Oh yeah, dude, this is actually a map of all the locations of the trolls. What the hell? That's insane. Look at that. Look at that. You can see where all of his trolls are, dude. They're growing. They're growing. I'm surprised at how many are in the United States. I've never even heard of these. Was it Troll Hunter? It might have been Troll Hunter. It was a highly realistic troll movie. It was Troll Hunter. It was. Troll Hunter was amazing, dude. Troll Hunter was a very good troll movie. It like blew me away how awesome that movie was. Yeah, has anyone here not seen Troll Hunter? Phenomenal movie. Yeah, really, really good movie, actually. You watched it? Yeah, that shit's awesome. Yeah, it's really good. Is there a second one? Do we know? Let me see if there's a Troll Hunter 2. No, there's not. It's a really good movie. It's coming, is it? So, Troll Hunter was basically a movie that they did that was kind of like found footage style. It's a found footage style horror movie where you are traveling with these people and they're hunting trolls as if they were real creatures in the wild. And the way that they did it was so good. It's a documentary. It's done as a documentary with found footage elements. It's phenomenally done. It's actually like one of the best horror films I think I've seen in ages. Like, it's just done really, really well. And the creatures, the way that they made them, it's just great, dude. It makes you wonder, like, are they real? It's really good. See if I can find any good photos from it. Yeah, I'd say it actually, oh, cool. It actually won a bunch of awards. That's awesome. Best Visual Effects, Public Choice Award, Outstanding Achievement in Filmmaking. That's awesome. At a bunch of film festivals. Because, like, it's great, dude. It's, like, a really, really good movie. Here, I'll give you guys the trailer. I'll give you guys the official trailer. It came out 11 years ago. Jesus Christ. That's an E, apparently. Let's try that again. Maybe it won't, maybe it'll copy the whole thing like I asked it to. Maybe it'll do that instead of an E. E. Yeah, watch this trailer, dude. The text on it is stupid, but the found footage aspect of this is just so good. It's funny because I don't think this trailer does the movie justice. The trailer is like giga low budget, but the movie is amazing. It's very funny. You have to change this to legendary on all these. I just remembered. These are set up wrong. Oh, wait. No, not legendary herbalism. Legendary gear. Are there any more of these that I have to do this with? Let me think. Okay, those are set up right now. John Henry's is done, and we'll need to go to the Lumberjack one, do the same thing. And then we could go set up the recipes, because they have to be changed now. Crowfall 2, nice. Yeah, I like Troll Hunter. I thought that was an amazing movie. I love that. It's just fun. It's one of those things that's just like a fun, ridiculously good movie. And it's one of those ones, I know this kind of seems weird, it's a kind of movie that you want to stay inside, lay in bed on a rainy day, and watch that movie. That's when you watch that movie. I don't know why it's a rainy day movie, but it's a rainy day movie. That's what Troll Hunter is. It's great. Yeah. Can you buy Activision and Ubisoft to make good games again? Dude, I'm going to tell you right now, all Ubisoft has to do to make a good game is make Division 3. That's it. I don't give a shit about anything else they do. Just make Division 3 and leave me alone. And let me go to the Dark Zone and kill people. That's great. That's all I need. I just need Division 3. I don't need whatever Division Heartland bullshit they tried to release. I don't need that. Nobody needs that. I want Division 3. Don't change the formula in any way. You don't need to. You don't have to change the formula. Just make it more game. Make it bigger. That's it. Right? Division 3. Division 3. Take Arc Raiders, make it Division 3. No, you don't need that. You just need Division 3. Which they've already done with Division 2. It was great. And they don't need to minigame it out like Division 2 was. Here's what they need to do. Update it to make it look better graphically. Give it the same ridiculous over-the-top story like it had in Division 2. Give it the Dark Zones. And then add weather from Division 1 DLC. Done. You're done. Environmental effects from Division 1 DLC in a Division 2 kind of environment. You're done. you win. That's it. More survival elements. Yep. Oh. It's 3 minutes and 48 seconds. Basically, that last TTS was put in 3 minutes and 48 seconds before I said it. Arc Raiders 2 when? Dude, we just got Arc Raiders 1. It's great. All right. I think... You do unbans now? I do my unbans off stream. That's not a thing I do
Thompson
on
said,
stream.
speaking of strange and interesting parks, the Hassandang Park on Korea's east coast is a majestic one.
Hassandang.
Inspired by Korean phallic folklore.
Uh-huh. Are you trying to get me to... I just looked it up. I definitely can't show that on stream. It's a... What's the matter with you? That's wild, dude. Anyway. Never tried Division games? You should start with Division 1 or 2. Start with Division 2, to be honest with you. I actually like the Division games a lot. It is an over-the-shoulder, third-person shooter RPG MMO, right? You can get into groups with people. You can go and fight monsters out there. There's a lot of bullet sponginess at the end game with like hard modes and things like that. There's dungeons that you can go and run. There are legendary drops. There's all kinds of stuff. I actually made my character around Bullet King, which is a machine gun that has all of its bullets in one magazine, like a belt fed, right? And the idea with it is that I'm using a class and a spec that allows me to regenerate everyone's ammo in the party every 10 seconds. So we all get a percentage of our ammo back. And since I have all of the bullets in one go, it just never stops firing. It's great. Bullet King is really cool. And I took a long time to actually get that build together because it's not easy to do. And every bullet that I hit with increases my overall damage with that build, which is kind of cool, up to a certain stack. I actually really like the Division. Division 1, Division 2 are both fantastic to me. I really wish they would release a Division 3. I love the idea of a looter shooter kind of RPG. That's very fun for me. I got into that because of Destiny 1, Destiny 2, even going all the way back to Hellgate London. Those are some of my favorite games that exist, is the looter shooter. The problem that I keep finding is all of these either become kind of shitty mechanics-wise, and they kind of fall in on themselves. Like Division 2 has kind of fallen in on itself, where it's doing like roguelike mechanic shit for the micro-dungeon. I don't need any of that. I just need the looter shooter. Or it turns into a microtransaction hell like Destiny 2 did. And I just don't want any of that. I just want to play a looter shooter. And Arc Raiders is very fun for me for that reason, because it hits that looter shooter kind of feel for me, right? The genre is kind of stale, and it's stale because there's not a lot of those games that are coming out. But Arc Raiders is technically a looter shooter extraction, right? So that's like, I love it, honestly. And I like third-person shooter, and the reason why I like third-person more than first-person shooter for games like that is because you can see your character, and when you can see your character, you can see all of the gear that you're wearing, which makes it more interesting for me because I can see the progression visually on my character, what I'm wearing, what gear I have on, my cosmetics, all that stuff, which is, to me, that's important in a looter shooter, right? Borderlands is very fun for me. I think Borderlands is more arcadey than like Division would be, if that makes sense. Borderlands, the latest one, was fun up until endgame. I 100%ed it. I got every single thing on the entire map, but I got to the point where I'm farming bosses, and the boss farm is like, I don't know, it just feels kind of awful. Like, I like the game, but the boss farm feels really bad. Touch the machine, one-shot the boss. Touch the machine, one-shot the boss. Touch the machine, one-shot the boss. Like, it got stale within seconds. Does that make sense? Like, I had no reason to keep touching the machine at all. Like, there was no challenge beyond what I was doing. Like, one of the reasons why I liked the endgame in Diablo 3 is because you have ever-increasing greater rifts. The greater rifts would keep getting harder. There was always a reason to farm more power. But in Borderlands 4, there's no reason to farm more power. Why are you getting the perfect gun? To kill the boss in one shot still? Like, it doesn't matter, right? Like, at a very quickly, it doesn't matter kind of a feel. Kind of like playing slots, put the quarters in, pull the stick. Yeah, but I mean, like with this, there's no goal in mind. Like if I'm going to have a progression system to gain power, I need to have a challenge that meets that power, which is something I think Division 2 did very well. There are raids in Division 2, there are dungeons, there's extra modifiers you could add. Like one of the modifiers you have is that if your party wipes, the run is over. It starts over from the very beginning, right? That's a crazy-ass modifier. That's very difficult. Right? There's other modifiers in there that are like, you can't get ammo back unless you get it off of boxes. So if you don't kill the monsters fast enough, your party runs out of ammo. You just die, right? So like there's interesting mods that they put on that for the dungeons to make them harder. That gives you more XP, that makes you get better stats and everything like that. And they also have the what is it called? Prestige system. So as you overcap on level, you get stats permanently. Speaking of third-person shooters, what's your favorite take? What's your take on Fortnite? I never liked Fortnite. The building mechanic just sucked for me. I know there's like a lot of people that play like no-build Fortnite now or whatever, but like it's just not. I don't know, man. When I see like Goku and Homer Simpson duking it out, I just don't want to play that game. Like, like I just don't. I don't give a shit about it anymore. At that point, it's just not my thing. Which there's nothing wrong with it. It's just not for me. Pretty sure Borderlands 4. We'll get around to adding raid once they nerf the knife into the dirt. That's the thing. The knife's just OP, man. And I talked about it, and people were like, no, it's the core of the video game. And I'm like, okay, just one-shot every boss. There's no challenge anymore. There's nothing left. It just removed it, right? Big number, cool for about 4 seconds. So, I don't know, man. Like, I want progression, and I want a challenge to exist in endgame. If you're going to give me infinite power scaling, give me infinite monster scaling, too. And then I can do stuff forever, which is why Arc Raiders has held me so long, because it's just fun. The knife has been nerfed. How did it get nerfed? What did they do to it? Did it actually get nerfed? Because the problem was infinitely stacking bleed, because bleed is a status effect that was proccing itself as a status effect, and if you had infinite crit, it would just infinitely scale your bleed. That was the bug. They dropped it to 15% crit instead of 100%? That's kind of huge. That's a good thing to change, because it was OP. I think it's funny they nerfed it, because everyone was screaming and shitting and crying when I said they should nerf it. And then they nerfed it. Good. Yeah, let me see what they nerfed. Borderlands 4 knife nerf. It is now 30% down from 100%. Good. Yeah, something had to give there, dude. Something had to give there. The problem is that I don't even think 30% is the right choice. This is kind of a weird one, but basically what was happening before is the 100% crit chance was causing bleed. Like, bleed is a physical status effect, right? So fizz status. And the issue was your character could have plus status percentage, and your character could have plus physical percentage. And whenever physical crits, it would cause more bleed. Your bleed can only have a certain number of stacks, but every time the bleed would go off, it would be all stacks of bleed at the same time, get amped once, get amped twice, and always crit, which would make the bleed infinite. For whatever reason, bleed could proc bleed. It would recursively stack. That's the problem. I don't think the problem was the 100% crit. I think the problem was that bleed could proc itself, which makes no sense. That was the bug, not the crit on the knife. Crit on the knife was fine to me. They were meaning to nerf Vex's bleed, working in an unintended way. Did they actually fix it, though? I don't know if they did. You're telling me your blood doesn't cut you and make you bleed more? I know, right? It's just odd. Okay, these are done. Let me save that. Do we have... Not the fisherman. We don't care about that one. The botanist set. Botanist. Is this one done? Legendary is done on botany. All right, those are finished. Now we got to go back into... What is it called? Recipes. Wait, Risk Rain 2 is getting another DLC? Really? Really? No, don't reload. Shit. Put that over there. Oh, we have to change the Johnny Apples. Oh, we have to change the augments. Shit. Where's the augments? Okay, the augment for this is going to be... Let me see. Archaeology, all the way down to 5. Howard Carter's field brush. There we go. And that should be legendary. There we go. Oh wait, it's in the wrong slot. I'm dumb. Magisteel's fine. Did we not make one? Oh shit. Hold up. Yeah, this is dumb. Grab this. Legendary. I just realized we didn't make these. Howard Carter's field brush, and we'll set that to 2000. We'll set this to legendary gear. And then set archaeologist. That's good. And then this will be set to 16.5 for defense. This will set to 55 for additional experience archaeology, because it's 5 per. Required level archaeology will be set to 50. Skill archaeology is going to be set to 10. And then... what do we put for this? We need to put something for the field brush, like his special field brush. I don't know what we want to add for that. His field brush has got to be something special. Also, I'm going to remove these. We're going to fix all this stuff. I just realized everything in here is broken. Material. Set that to model. And we'll say material paper. There we go. Then we won't have this problem anymore. And we get rid of unbreaking on this. I think we did a lever for every one of these. It's like a lever. Yeah, it's a lever for every one of these. Get rid of unbreaking on that. We don't need that. Lever. They all look like levers. No unbreaking on this one. There we go. Cool stuff. What game? We're adding this to block game right now, but I need to come up with like a description for Howard Carter's field brush. Let me see. Howard Carter. We need some information about him, because he found Tutankhamun's tomb, one of the discoverers. British archaeologist and Egyptologist who discovered the intact tomb of the 18th dynasty pharaoh Tutankhamun. Pharaoh field brush. We could say like brush shoulders with pharaohs. There we go. Just like a dumbass statement. There we go. We're good. It's done. We did it. All right. Recipe. We're going to change that to Howard Carter's field brush. And we got to change each one of these. Okay, Howard Carter's boots. trousers. Got his vest. His Homburg. And I think we're good. That's good for those recipes. Those are done. Save that. And now we can go to herbalism. As I wait on the ads. Augment. Herb. Nope. Oh, actually, I think we added an augment already for mining. I should just copy that one over. Shit. This should be 65. It adds half a level, but also adds in the modifier. Let me go look at the modifier. We gotta update these. Hey Thor, hey Goblins, hey. I'm standardizing this new equipment right now. Dragon Wing, why are you like this, dude? Is our server shitting itself? There we go. Sotet. Okay. Spellcraft. We don't need that. Profession armor. There we go. It just gives extra experience. Okay. Okay, we don't need any of that. The legendary mining augment will be 65 then. And all we have to do is we have to copy this. And we'll copy that into the other ones. Then we got to give it actual descriptions. So let's go down to herbalism. We'll go to the augment for legendary augment. There we go. This will be the legendary one. Pop that there. And we'll call this augment herbalism. There we go. And what is the model on this one? It's a flower pot each time, so we'll make that paper and then flower pot for all of these. And we can get rid of disable interaction on that, because we don't need it anymore. Slowly but surely, fixing all of the items in the video game. Goddamn. Actually, we can get rid of that, too. Don't need that. Don't need that. Ugh. That's fine. Do this. Don't need this. Put that there. Don't need that. And we do need this. Alright. I'm updating basically all the offhands in the game by doing this, because it's like time to fix everything. Flower pot is what is needed there. And we will call this not Master Botanist. We have the legendary set here, which is Johnny Appleseeds. Actually, I don't think his should be a flower pot. It should be a bag. I think it should be a bag, yeah? We use the model of the satchel. What is it called? Bundle? It should be a bundle, yeah? Yeah. Should be a bundle. Johnny Appleseed seeds. I wonder if that'll work. Or if it'll look weird. I don't know yet. Like, it might actually look really strange. Dark green bundle? Do we want to do the dark green bundle? What do you guys think? The dark green one? I think that one looks good, yeah. Let me actually see what it looks like in the hand. Yeah. Yeah. Green _ bundle. Johnny's apple bottom jeans. Okay, that's kind of funny, actually. Done. I'm fine with that. Boots with the fur goes with the hunting set. We've already done it. We can't tell the same joke twice. Yeah. What are we going to put for the description for this? I'm going to say don't eat these. Okay, additional experience. Herbalism is 65. 16.5 for the defense. Everything looks fine to me. So I think that works. Yeah, I think we're good on that. Augment Herbalism Legendary. Let me actually see if that augment works. I don't know if it will. And we're going to change this up here to Johnny Appleseed Seeds. Herbalism Augment Legendary. Seeds. I don't know if it's seeds. Johnny Appleseed's bag. Yeah, Johnny Appleseed's bag is probably the better one. Seed pouch? I mean, maybe. Okay, we could save that. We'll save that up here. I need to do the rest of his stuff real fast. Because we changed all of these. I basically changed the name of every one of these items. And I have to, like, make sure that they're all correct. Welcome to Strings. The nightmare, chat. The nightmare of strings. Alright. Waiting for this to load. And then we can go see what it looks like in game. Good. All that looks good to me. We're going to go back. We'll go into augments. Where's my augments? Buh. Augment. I do it as a carrot? Why did I do that? Planometer. Howard Carter's field brush. That's kind of cool. That actually looks like it looks really good. And we got to make that 65 for that. And then Johnny Appleseed's bag actually looks good. Look at that. Sick. Wait, can I put an item in it? I hope not. Please don't. Please don't mean that I can put an item in this. Please don't. Please don't. Thank God. It works. It works. It looks good. It looks good. I'm happy with that. We did it. All right. I'm happy with that. Okay, now we need to make sure that this is set to 65. We've done all of these. The recipes for herbalism are finished. We'll go to mining. Now in the mining set, mining is not correct, is it? Mining is 100 on these ones, and it's 120 on these ones. The problem is the 100 is not accurate because these don't roll a random modifier, and the random modifier adds another 10%. So the random modifier adds 10%, it's got a base of 100, that'd be 110. This should be equal to tier 5.5. 5.5 would be 110 base, and then an additional 10% on it, so it is 120. Okay, good. Yeah. Might you have some loops, brother? Maybe. We have to finish these first, though. Okay, John Henry's is the stuff that we need. Mining. No, not the sushi. Wait, what? What the hell's going on here? Oh, it's the elixirs. There we go, mining. This is what we need. Steve's cap is now John Henry's flat cap. And then John Henry's suspenders. Yeah, we changed it off of Steve's. So now it'll work on any of these. The reason why I'm trying to, like, separate it from, like, Minecraft lore shit is eventually we're going to be putting this in something like Hytale or off on its own. So I kind of want to do it elsewhere and not tie it to, like, Steve from Minecraft, right? We'll have to rewrite some of the jokes that are in the game eventually. But sushi? There is sushi in the game. That is a thing. Okay, mining. John Henry's chisel. And we gotta put text with this. What are we gonna put with this thing? That it swirls with the elements. Actually, what if instead of a chisel we made it his big-ass hammer, right? Right? That'd be kind of cool. What do you think is the most annoying portion of block game to code with or mess with? Minecraft. Anytime we have to get Actually, no. You say the stat system, Jake. I'm going to say the fishing system. The stat system we have pretty much on lock now, dude. The fishing system is a mess. Fishing blows to deal with. Every time we want to do something with fishing, it's like insane. Maybe you're right, yeah. Yeah, I think we should do the hammer, dude. What? Let's see. Hammer. What is it called? It's not called a hammer? Yeah, fishing, dude. Fishing is a huge problem in the game. Is it called a hammer? What is it called? It's called a mace? Mace. Okay, that's pretty sick. Look at the light on it. Hell yeah. Like shines in the light. Whoosh. Smash. Okay. Or mace, rather. John Henry's sledge. Swings faster than a steam engine. There we go. See if we can save that out. I don't know if that's going to work. We're going to find out. What about the spear? I haven't used the spear in anything yet. I wanted to add that for melee. For warriors, I wanted to give them a second weapon. So that'll be something I do eventually, is give them a second weapon. The idea is I want to use the spear as a javelin. So we're going to give them like a javelin weapon, which would be kind of neat, like a ranged thing for warriors. That will be a thing. Haven't done it yet. Tot fix this in. That looks sick, dude. Yeah. Because that'll be in your offhand, so it'll be over here. And then your main hand. I just realized something. Hey, Jake, is required mining level not working for offhand? Because I don't have 50 mining. And it just let me wear that. Which normally it will not. Is it only for armor? You can equip it, it just won't do anything. So, odd thing about that is if we go into here and we choose like a helmet, it won't let you wear the helmet. Why do we do that? We should restrict the offhand just like we do for the rest of the armor. We should put that, yeah, put that, can you put that in as a bug? We don't want to have inconsistent results for the player. Because someone's going to wear that and be like, why am I not getting stats? Yeah, let's update that for offhand. We don't have to do anything for main hand, but for offhand, I really think we should, because it's like a spot you can equip things, you know? Yeah, inconsistency is where you get bugs, for sure. I think the other thing, too, is it might even be checking. I don't know how often it checks for statistics. That means on every world transfer, everything like that, it'll recheck. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, logging. Logging, we have a clinometer. We don't have a legendary one. The shit? And we've got recipe, John Henry's boots, and this is actually now John Henry's sledge. There we go. What's the next one? Logging. Lumberjack set. I don't put any apostrophes in item names. We never have because they look really bad in Minecraft. If we ever put it in something else where we had a better font, I would do that, but it sucks. Paul Bunyan. Is that how you spell Bunyan? Why does that look weird? That is how you spell Bunyan. All right. So, Paul Bunyan's wool hat. We're going to go add that to each one of these now. Legendary. And then this one's going to be this flannel shirt. And this one's his tough jeans. And what next? His boots. Alrighty. And now clinometer, which is not what I want it to be called. We want it to be something else. What do we want it to be called? We didn't even make it. It's got to be made. I guess it's got to be like his... It's not even an axe. It's got to be something in his offhand, yeah? Please make bunions drop from bunnies. What if I made it so you had to harvest an onion and a bunny, and you made bunions, and it was like a bloomin' bunion? It's in the shape of a rabbit, dude. A blue bullhorn? I mean, I guess. Why do we want a horn from his big blue ox, dude? That sucks. Yeah, it's from Babe, dude. Set lumberjack. Change this to logging. That one's on logging, logging. I'll make this logging. I think we should make it an axe. Yeah, I think we should make it into an axe. And I can go through and fix these up now, too. Disable interaction, get rid of the enchants, make this into paper. Yeah, turning all the offense into paper, Jake, has made this so much better, because we don't have to check for disable interaction anymore. I think eventually we'll make everything in the game into paper. It's all secretly paper, you know? Secretly paper. Secret. No one knows. Except for you now. But you'll never tell anyone, will you, Chan? Could just remove material, make it always paper in Java? We could. Like, to be honest with you, there's a lot of shit we could just remove. And I would love to. Like, I'll be real with you. I want any item that's tier 3 or above to have glow on it. You know? Shit like that. Where if it's tier 1 or 2, there's no glow. Tier 3 and above, it adds glow. So then I don't have to define it individually on every item. Stuff like that. We should add that eventually. Yeah, easily done. Exactly. And then I can go through and remove that. And we don't have to do a unique check anymore. It's just always there. Okay, that's done. It's gotta be Paul Bunyan's something. Maybe we just make it an axe, dude. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make it an axe. He's just gonna be carrying an axe. Let's give him another axe, dude. Axe. Oh, no, because then people will think you put it in your main hand. No, we don't want that. Yeah, who here doesn't know what a clinometer is, by the way? Grab this. So basically, the clinometer is used to measure tree height. And I'm trying to see if I can find this. Clinometer. So they could determine, like, how much wood a tree has for it. And it's just this. It's these little things, right? So it determines, like, the height of a tree. Yeah, they're really simple. But so I use the clock icon for these. It's called a clinometer. But if we go and look at this, I use the clock for it because it looks good that way. But we need to come up with, like, maybe we need a clinometer for that. I don't know if we should have a clinometer for him. Make it a lead for his bull? That makes sense. Yeah, a pet woodchuck? That's funny. Use the clock from Willy Wonka? Bro, what? Nose ring. We could make it a lead, though. Like a lead for his bull. Like just this. The lead tool. You know? I think that actually works. Yeah. Yeah, Babe's lead. There you go. The biggest socks around. I think that works. We just do that, and we're done. That's fine. Legendary tier 5, it gives 65. Yeah. I wonder if that panel's still dead. Dude, Jake, the panel is still... Wait. Hey, panel's back. We have a panel again. It was loading slow, but it's back.
Alex Kelly with $2 said hi, have a good day.
You have a good day. You're awesome. Okay, legendary sit on that. We'll save this again. We can save this out. And I think we're good to go. Oh, we still have to build the recipes for these. All right. Howard Carter's Field Brush. I think this is fine. I don't think we'll really have a problem with that. Get rid of disable interaction, all these. Yeah, that should be fine.
Al Danashi with $1.99 said, could I convince you to play UNBEATABLE's demo?
What? What's the name of the game? Unbeatable's demo? I don't even know what that game is. What is Unbeatable? Johnny Appleseed's bag. Yeah, what is Unbeatable? Ithor, hi to you. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, that's good. Howard Carter. Johnny Appleseed. Paul Bunyan. John Henry. I think that's all 4 of them. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Mining, logging, herbalism, and archaeology. We haven't added one for hunting, and we haven't added one for fishing yet. So I think this is correct. I need to make sure that these have the right stats on them. Ah, that has wrong stats. That should be 65. Alright, save this. We're gonna go take a look at all of them. Unbeatable gameplay trailer? It's a rhythm adventure where music is illegal and you do crimes. That's freaking sick sounding, dude. Wait, what? The art style of this looks phenomenal, dude. Hold up. No, this looks really good. This looks like really good and fun. That looks friggin' amazing, dude. What a cool-ass looking game, dude. Look at this art style. I love this art style. What a sick looking game. Whacktown, that's funny. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down to play that. I hadn't even heard about that game, dude. That looks really good. That looks really good. Love the 2D and 3D environment. Yeah, 2.5D is generally what's referred to as. You have a 3D environment with 2D characters. Octopath Traveler is one that does that. Paper Mario does that. Lots of games. It's good. John Henry, Howard Carter, Babe's Lead, Johnny Appleseed's Bag. 65, 65, 65, 65. One of these is missing its set bonus. Why is Johnny Appleseed's Bag missing the set? This is why we test. Apple. Set Herbalism? Set Botanist. That's why. Save. This is why we QA it. Hey, Jake, did you fix the reload speed on items? Because it seems to be going really fast now. Let me go to block game general and I'll post the picture. You did not? Not yet? It seems to be going fast today. I don't really know why. Yeah, the game was called Unbeatable. Alright, so if we look at this, 65 baseline. Why is that not rolling? That's always 65 for some reason. Something's wrong. Oh, because for some reason it says spready instead of spread. How many times did I do that in the code? 33. Saved. I don't want to talk about it. 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 It's fixed. Hey. Randomized. We love randomized. We love randomized.
Krubisa XD with €5 said, I'm a game dev working with back-end devs who struggle with optimization.
Okay.
Optimization comes natural to us game devs. Any tips for helping them improve?
I mean, it really depends, right? Like, what's the problem you guys are having with optimization for the back end, right? Like, and when you say it comes natural to us game devs, it doesn't. It comes natural to people who focus on optimization. You have to talk to them. Like, I just talked to them about it. Be like, what's going wrong? See if you can help in some way. And if you can't, then, you know, there's not really much you can do. It just comes down to talk to them about what they're doing, see if there's a more efficient way to do it, ask them questions, and see if they need or want the help, you know? And that's it. Because, like, sometimes a system is not very optimal, but it's fine for what it's doing, and sometimes the system is over-optimized because we spent too much time on it. You don't really need it to be as optimized as it possibly could be. There are scales of infinitesimal gains you can gain for great cost that don't matter at a certain point. What's fixed? Everything. I had to just go fix a whole bunch of items that I guess I had been writing that on, and I don't know why. But yeah, I would just talk to him, man. Sit down and talk to him. Why optimize so you can make 5 trillion if statements? I mean, like, Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. When it comes to optimization, optimization only matters if you're getting a measurable benefit out of it. Sometimes it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, premature optimization is a devastating thing. You don't need to do premature optimization. And what that means is you're doing optimization for something before there's a requirement for it, where it doesn't even matter. You're optimizing for a scenario that doesn't even exist and probably will never exist, right? It's like the idea of making your game backwards compatible to a toaster. It's not required. It's not necessary. How about a sweaty headband? Gross. Thanks for the endless fun and entertainment. I've been having a rough year. You made my days better. You're awesome, dude. Thank you. It's supposed to be max spread. I think it is. Why do we have some of these as max spread and some of them as spread? Yo, what? Man, what happened in here? How did that happen? It got changed to spready and max. But it's supposed to be spread and max spread. I'm so confused. It's only in the augments too, like. I'm gonna do a file replace. Is it past you making a future your problem? Dude, it probably was. That's not Jake's fault. I don't think it's a Jake problem. I think it's a me problem. I just don't know when I did it. Yeah, look at this. It's fine in these. Why is it only augments? It's only augments that had that. God, that's weird. Whatever, it's fixed. Bet the find and replace creates another problem? Yeah. You have a bug, right? You take 100 bugs in the wall, take one down, pass it around, and you have 245 bugs on the wall. It's great. We call it a Jira board. That's what the wall is. It's fine. All right, done. No problems. Yeah, a validation system would have avoided this problem. It's the first time we've ever had the problem. Maybe I'll look into it for something for later. We do have automated testing now. That's cool. So we can do a smoke test, which is great. Because we have a client that'll go in and, like, run the game. So we can smoke test new builds without having a really big problem. Just have it do a feed out of, did you get XP? Did you do a thing? Can you mine stuff? You know. Love me some smoke testing? Yeah, we have automated smoke testing. That's cool. Oh, no, you're good in Blanky. We build it all in-house. That's what makes it fun. And don't worry, you didn't do anything wrong. That TTS will still
Shadow
go through.
Crushes said IDKY, but I could imagine you being a dark elf running around with 2 daggers and a wand like a rogue mage, and it could be super fun if you added a custom origin mod. Like you can choose your race you want to be and get some benefits from that.
You talking about for the melee caster class that I want to put in? I think I want to put in an artificer, to be honest with you. I think that's what I'm after. I want to do an artificer. Yeah. Like, I'm adding another class to the block game. And the class will be an artificer. I want to do a melee caster. Because we have a ranged physical, we have a ranged caster, we have a melee physical, and we don't have a melee caster. So that's going to be a thing. An engineer instead, that's what an artificer is. It's a wizard engineer. They're the best. You know? So I want to add that. And the idea is that I want them to bring a number of items that other classes can use. So, like, you can create a temporary buff item, something like that, you know? And it really fits in, with the rest of, like, the elemental system that we have with, like, using essences and everything like that, of being able to craft those into things. It's kind of fun. That would be very interesting to do. But yeah, I want them to be short-range caster. That's the idea for them. Should be fun. Should be fun. The peasant cannon, yes. Oh, by the way, I was thinking about this a little bit. Something I might do is, you know how we have proficiencies now? And proficiencies gain levels based on how much damage you do or healing you do with that proficiency? I might lock certain things behind these proficiencies. So as you become more proficient with healing, you unlock more healing spells. So that may be a thing eventually. I don't know yet how I want to do it. There's an Artificer Alchemist. Win proficiencies leaderboards. We can add a proficiency leaderboard. I'd probably do that today, to be honest with you. Warp. Leaderboard. Reputations, professions. I'd have to add like another hallway. Yeah. Highest class level right now is 33. Schnappy, you're in second place. Schnappy in second place? Wow, slacking, dude. Unironically slacking. That's crazy. What happened to you? Holy shit, Jawa Man has 123,000 coin. I don't ever want to hear another one of you bitch about not having enough coin. Look at that, man. Look at that. Look at Lord Moneybucks up there. That's insane. If he died right now, he'd lose so much coin. He'd lose more coin than I have on my whole character if he died. That's ridiculous. Oh, looks like you guys have these up. Okay. So Zella's just running Lost Souls. Ava's running Origin really hard. M12 is running, like, Roadhogs. Nobody has Tangled Threads yet. Soon. Soon. I'm actually excited for that. For reputations. I'm going to be adding a lot more reputations, too. He dropped like 12k. He would. It'd be insane, actually. What I might do is I might have... You see how it goes off in this direction, right? I might add another hallway this way. And then have that way go out to proficiencies. And I think that might be fun. I do want to add different types of proficiencies, by the way. When I add the elemental system, if we go into profile and we look at proficiencies right now, it's just magic. But I want to have magic, and then I want to have fire magic, lightning, you know, etc. So you can have proficiencies in specific elements or specific types of damage, and then we'll add that all to the combat system later. So that is something I'm thinking about, too. Anyway, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I have returned. Well, I killed a monster now, and I got a wyvern shard. Feels good. All right. So yeah, that's kind of the direction that I want to go on that. So it won't be as simple as this. It will actually matter eventually. Eventually, anyway. But not yet. But yeah, Schnappy, just so you know, do you wash your hands? Always, dude. Neath is next. I wanted to get these in first so that players would have access to them. Because they need that. And they're going to need to have a vendor that allows them to build this, and that's going to be Heptet. So if we go and look in here at layouts and crafting stations, let me go to crafting station. We're going to pull up Heptet real quick. Any more Noita content today? You guys are going to vote in about 10 minutes on what game we play. You will vote. Warp to Neath. Here. Chat votes. That's what chat does. Heptet. You don't have a thing that works right now. Why don't you have a thing that works? What is this thing supposed to be called?
Kenny with $1.99 said, "Sweet, sweet time loop freedom." Finally.
Finally escaped, dude. I escaped. Mobs. It's going to be NPC mobs. NPC mobs. Remove that. Remove that. Get out of there. That's done. Finished. Finished. This is all done now. Pull this over here. Heptet. Ah, it's supposed to be Neath Heptet. There we go. And we'll go into crafting stations. And we will go to Heptet. We'll call it Neath Heptet.
Spirit_Bridge said, "Using my first ever point redeemed to recommend a game to the goblins that never got the love it deserved when it was released. Sea of Stars is an amazing turn-based RPG with one of the wildest stories and plot twists I have ever had the pleasure to experience, with a cozy pixel art style with inspiring color palettes."
Yep.
Link incoming. https://store.steampower.com/app/1244090/c_of_star.
Skipping the link. But I couldn't play that game. Yeah, I couldn't play Sea of Stars. So trying to stream it, it like broke all my audio. And we didn't know why. It was the only game that we've ever had that caused a problem to the extent that I had to refund the game. And like, I tried it. It broke everything. I went on their Discord. I tried to contact them. I waited 72 hours with no response after trying to contact multiple times. It didn't work, so I refunded the game. We could never get it working, like, for streaming, and I don't know why. Never seen a problem with any other game. It was super weird, man. And, like, I wanted to play it on stream. Like, I really wanted to play it. Yeah, I've never had that happen before. Sea of Stars was the game. I even tried reaching out on their Discord, everything I could. It's a beautiful looking game, yeah.
Albdanachi with $4.99 said, "Best part of Unbeatable IMO is the humor being S tier. Maybe include it in what we could vote on today. Also amazing work with block game today, Heart."
Thanks, man. I'm really glad you like it. Spiritual successor to Chrono Trigger in the SNES era of JRPGs. That's awesome. It happens to some men at that age. You shut up. That is ridiculous. Hey. Doot. All right. All right. These are not going to be here. We're going to remove that off of these guys. Get add all the items to this. It begins. The great bullshittery of our time. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Don't need that anymore. We do need this. I guess we do need that. Neath today? No, not Neath today. Snappy, why are you like this? You know what I'm going to do, Snappy? I'm going to put in a hard-coded thing where any character that has your specific name dies instantly when they enter Neath, and then I'm going to launch it. I'm going to do it. I can do that. It's not hard. I'll be like, oh, wow, what a bug. I wonder how that happened. Signs off for the night. Everyone else gets like a 1 week head start while I fix your bug. All right, let's see. We've got... Heptet is ready. We need to pull up all of the items and make it so these are craftable. Armor. And augment. So all we really need to do is something like this. Grab that. Put it like this, and we can say augment mining legendary, type augment. And then we can do those items plus a core. And I think that's all we need. The idea is that you'll do all of that plus a core. And you have to have the recipe. The recipe is the thing. I need to go to another station and grab that. Do these need recipes? No, these don't need recipes. Chef Jam. Those need recipes. There we go. Oh, wait. Gotta reopen that. It's like this. Want to make sure it is the exact same formatting. It's conditions. So it's under condition, actually, now that I think about it. So it'll be right here, and then we'll add augment mining legendary like that. I don't know how much coin you should have to craft this. I don't know how much that feels good. I'm not sure yet. 50,000 seems pretty high. But you'll have Neath at that point.
Beard_Ed said, good afternoon, my goblin lord. I've recently started playing PAX Day. It's a survival, crafting, social kinda life sim game set in a fantasy land. I'm enjoying it, but I wanted to get your thoughts on it costing £24.99 to buy, then having a lot of the progression locked behind a monthly sub to own a plot of land to build on. Have you played it or heard of it?
Wait. You have to pay money to buy the game, but then it's also pay money to have a monthly sub for your town thing, for your plot of land? The way that I would change that, honestly, make it free to play, where the right way to play is to have land and pay a sub. Like EVE Online. Like, that's the proper way to do that. You get people interested in it, so they feel comfortable trying it, and they go, you know what, I do want to stick around, and then they pay a sub, and they get their land and everything like that. Same thing as Albion, same thing on like as EVE Online. The idea of buying it and then having to pay extra every month is not great. Yeah, I don't like that in World of Warcraft. I know you say WoW does that upfront buy and monthly. I don't like that. I'd rather have it be free to play and then pay monthly if you want your optional sub that ends up making you dramatically, more viable in the world. That to me is a better model because it gets people interested in just trying. You should start playing EVE Online? Hell no. Love yourself. Yeah, no, it's I just think it's a better model overall. Is to make it free and then make it so that you can pay monthly if you want to after that. And it unlocks like more features and shit. Kind of like old school RuneScape. Same shit. Old school RuneScape works exactly the same way. It's free to play, but you can also get a monthly sub if you want to. Yeah. Tax Day is supposed to be an MMO, right? MMO Social Sandbox. Interesting. Yeah, I played it when it was really early on. It was not very good. At least WoW now offers free play up to level XX. Isn't it level 20, or did they change that? I don't care. They added... Dude, I've actually put WoW in the bin. And the reason why is the new paid-for currency that they added extra for their housing is just... It's just too far for me. It's just gross. Not into it, dude. Is it Cursed Cores for Tier 5? Let me go look. Yep. Okay. Nope, wrong button.
Akare Necro said, good morning Goblin King, who is not David Bowie. I see that we are changing the config files to make sure we're not stuck in a time loop once more.
It's true. That is true. No time loop for us. We get to live. All right. I think it should be 20,000. This will be 100K for the entire set. Do it 10K for the entire set. Yeah, 50K for the whole set. I think it makes more sense. This is like endgame. You'll have like one guy in your whole guild that has this set. Alright. Now we do a whole set like this. Watch this. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Now we take each of these and we change it to what it needs to be. One sec. Augment Mining Legendary, and we'll change that over here. We gotta get the helmet and everything else on it. Miner Helmet Legendary. Armor. Miner Helmet Legendary. Miner Chestplate Legendary. And armor. Leggings. Armor. And boots. Armor. And now, I should be able to just change this for each one of these. Wait, Schnappy, you're getting an auth error? That's Mojang's side. Yeah, that's a Mojang problem. Shit. Boop. Yeah, I gotta fix this. Gotta fix this. Boo. We never changed this before. This is like a new thing, so I have to change this around. Anything that says herbalism, I'm gonna change it. Yeah, it's gonna be set to botanist. That's the problem. Ah, wait. We can't do that. It's gotta be set to herbalism actually for each one of these. So that should be herbalism on this. But we set the gear name to botanist for the internal token. But it's the herbalism gear. Ah, I don't like inconsistent naming. Why did I do that in the beginning? I don't like that. Yeah. Huh.
Rymaxolotl with 500 bits said slay the princess on the list today, my arch nemesis. Also, when you add summoning, can we summon axolotls? I just
Maybe.
wanna fight with my lil buds. We can be the lil axolotl brigade. Anyway, onward to another slay the princess loop.
Why you like this? I swear to God. Yeah, we did minor and then mining, and I don't like that I did that. I don't like inconsistent naming, and I need to find out what was the reasoning for this. Standardization of naming is the right way to do this. Huh. You know, Jake, I was actually thinking about this. This might be interesting to do. If we had dynamic
Bobberino
gear-
Jones said easiest point spend of the day. Indie game I've been following for a year just came out.
Hey.
If you loved early from Soft Games, the old King's Field series, it's that with modern quality of life. Please take a look at Verho, Curse of Faces. Love to the indies. https://store.steampowered.com/app/301.
This looks sick. I love the chunky models, dude. Curse of Faces. Dark RPG following the tradition of the Kingsfield series. Takes place after the catastrophic era of solitude, where masks have become the only protection against the Curse of Faces. Travel to the land of Yariv. What is the Curse of Faces? Does it steal your face? So everyone has to wear a mask. You're playing Verho right after work? This looks sick. Dude, nice. Yeah, this looks really neat. I dig that. Here, I'm going to link this in chat. Cool game, dude. The combat looks really interesting as well. Oh, you gain levels. Hell yeah. Dig that. Really dig that, actually. That comment disappeared fast. Yeah, because the moderators are on top of it. There's their job. Curse face. No! Don't let him face me. How dare you? Alright, let's see. Howard Carter's Field Brush. There we go. Okay, so we did Augment Archaeology Legendary. This is Augment Mining Legendary, so that's correct. But if we go to Armor, Herbalism Armor is called Botanist. Let's go to Legendary. Miner. It is Miner Helmet Legendary. Not Mining Helmet. Miner Boots. So it's the roll and then that. The augments are the off ones. The ones that don't make sense. Alright, that's fine. I can deal with that. You should just stream whenever you play games? No, not everybody wants to be a streamer, dude. Don't you let him face me, I swear to God. Stop it. You know what's funny, actually? You said you can buy the demo just like Heartbound and it's just as expensive. There are people online that unironically believe that I am charging for the demo for Heartbound. Like, they actually believe that. They've never checked, and they're angry about it. Because they've just never gone to the Steam page, and they're just, like, raging about it. There's people who are... They really believe that because of you. You have broken them. Hilarious shit, to be honest with you. Okay, let's go to mining. Miner. Mining. Don't match case. Mining. 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 Not sushi. Not sushi. Not that. Not elixir. Mining. There we go. This gives Mining Helmet Legendary. Shit. That's the problem. I could fix this. I could fix the naming scheme problem for the internal list. And I should fix it. God damn it. Oh, I gotta fix this. It's gonna break all the profession gear in the game, though. What's going on with the silent butt? Okay, so the problem is this. Past Me is a dipshit. And what Past Me did was he went through all of these, and he added the job instead of the profession as the internal context name for all of these. Then for the augments, he added the profession instead of the job for the internal context name. I have to fix one of these. If I fix one of them, all of those items in the game break for the players. And it's profession items, which are the people that are most likely to scream and shit on the ceiling when I fix it. So I could not fix this and create infinite tech debt for myself. Or I can fix it, rip off the Band-Aid, and deal with the screaming and shitting. I don't know which one I want to do yet, and I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about how I'm going to fix this. What I will likely do is nothing. I will just do nothing. As a professional main, do it? No, because the players will never know about this. Isn't patches for that? I can patch certain things. This one won't patch cleanly. Players will never know about this. I'm just going to ignore it. I'm just going to ignore it. We won't have the problem. Done. Yeah, done. Don't have to care. We'll go to the recipes, though, because I do actually have to fix this on the recipes. Anything that says mining underscore? Anything that says that? We'll go over here. That's got to be changed. In here. And, oh wait, actually we got to do everything except for the augment. It's augment mining legendary, not mining augment legendary. Shit. Yeah, I should have done the classifications of these better. It should have been item type, profession, rarity class. Yeah, it's inconsistent naming. This is a problem of my own making. I'm just gonna shove the debt under. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take all this tech debt. I'm gonna take this naming debt. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna put it under the rug, and then I'm gonna throw the house away, and no one will ever know. Yeah, under the rug. Under the rug. Under the rug. Yep. We'll find it later. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. I have an idea. I can actually fix this. I can fix this, and it won't break everyone's items. Since those items are not used in any recipes ever, at all, we don't need to have the unique identifier internally. They've already got their stats on them. We don't have to care about them at all. I can just leave them as weird orphan items that aren't in the system, that have their stats on them, and are fine. And we can ignore it. We just ignore the problem. Ignore it. And I can change all the internal names, and none of them will break. Yeah. Now, how do I want to change this? I think I want to change miner to mining. That's what I want to do. Extra rare legacy items, yep. It's going to change all of these. Like, I even did a reference here. Miner, mining. Okay, so anywhere that says miner in all caps, replace with mining in all caps. 49 references. Because we want it to be named after the thing. Did augments as well. 6 references. All right, we're doing it. We're doing the thing. We're doing the thing, chat. We're updating literally all of it. What is this? Or maybe fix the game and people can just be mad that their game still works? I mean, I'm fixing the game. That's what I'm doing. And they're going to be mad. Lumberjack. No. logging. And I'm naming it after the profession instead of after the job. Because it was foolish to do that originally. So lumberjack is changed to logging. 48. Wait, why was the other one 49? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't know what else changed. Oh, I know why. I know why. It's because the title, I changed it manually. We're good. Logging is done. Swear to God, if fishing says fisherman, I'm going to be so upset. Archaeologist should be archaeology. Archaeologist to archaeology. Replace all. Okay, that one is definitely more concerning, because that one only had 41 occurrences instead of 48. Why is that one missing occurrences? I don't like that. I don't like that. Something about that seems wrong. Oh, I know. Set bonuses are going to change, too. I don't know, man. We'll figure it out.
Bedside Juggler said, "Good day, Goblin King. Any chance that you are going to put the Heartbound demo on sale at some point?
It's free.
I really want to check out the game, but the demo is currently too expensive. Also, grats on getting out of the time loop."
You're a time loop. You're 5 time loops. You know what? How do you change them all at the same time? Search, replace? What? Botanist, herbalism. Okay, that one had 49. I think it was probably... You know what it is? I think it's the sushi might be changing. There's 49 occurrences on this. That's weird. Oh, no, the sushi's not on this. I think the sushi's set up correctly. Herbalism. Herbalism. I should probably go do the augment too, huh? By God, he's fixing everything. This needed to happen. Rune Carver. Rune Carver to Rune Carving. Replace all. Yeah, for some reason, some of those were more references, and I don't quite know why. It's very odd. Because I'm matching case on it, so... That's fixed. That's fixed. Chef is cooking. Chef. Cooking. Fixed. Okay. And then there we go. Hunter should be hunting. There we go. Hunter actually has an augment. Cook does not. Oh, such a painful change. What are you doing? Updating all my internal values to be the same. The problem is, past me was a dumbass. And because past me was a dumbass, current me has to change all these unique identifiers. which is fine. It's fixed. All right, they're fixed now. Everything there is fixed. We can save this. This is gonna break every vendor in the game. The amplifiers are huge. Yeah, they're just configuration. These are all individual items. Each one of these. It's gonna break every vendor in the game that deals with these. In a moment here, which is gonna be funny. Yeah, this is past me being a problem. Oh, I'm missing like 100 recipes. Okay, let's see if any of these chefs are broken. Are you broken? You're not broken. Okay, that was the one thing I was super worried about, so that's good. We need to go into recipes and update it as well. But if we go look at this, you're cool. But Mr. Mortimer, or Indy, yeah. All the tools have to be updated. Shit. All right. This is going to be a mess. It looks like some of this is actually set up correctly. Past me was not insane. Basically, Past me 50-50'd this, where half of it was correct and half of it was wrong. And now I'm making all of it correct. Where it's all herbalism instead of botany. All the set bonuses are broken. Everything is bad. It's going to give me a little bit. Yeah. Wait, what's up? If you see bait, just at bait, dude. Oh, okay. No, this guy's just brain broken. He drank the poison. I deleted it. There we go. Yeah, there's no work I hate more than my past work. I feel that. Yeah, we have your bait now, dude. You try to give them an out too? I know, Ham. You gave them an out. Like, some people drink the poison and they, like, scream something incoherent and everyone's like, that's okay, dude. And then they go, oh, okay, I don't need to do that? We're like, nah. And then, like, okay, well, I'll just hang out. And then they're cool. And some people, they drink the poison, they freak out in chat, and then no one cares, and then they try to freak out more and until they just get banned, and they're like, ha, got him. It's like, dude, what did you get, dude? It's super weird. It's like the strangest behavior. You blocked me. That means I win. It's like, no, we blocked you because you're annoying. Like, maybe just stop being that way. It's not hard. Let's see. Nah, that one could just go away. Yeah, the bait emote is pretty fun. Mining leggings legendary. Okay, so these are set up correctly. We can now go look in the vendors. This is going to be a mess to fix, dude. Crafting stations. I just need to look in... Actually, let me go look in the alchemy combat station to make sure. No, we'll do this first. Not alchemy. Nina. Alchemist to alchemy. Does it need recipes? It does not. Alchemist to alchemy. There we go. Wait. God damn it. You ever just put like a lowercase y on something because you're dumb? There we go. Boop. Okay, that should now be set up correctly. We're going to save that. I've saved that in. We're going to go see if it works. And it's on my favorite character, too, which is great. Getting the camel case? No, it's uppercase snake case, dude. Wow, this is taking 50 years to save. All right.
Pajay01 said as you are contemplating fixing past Thor's mistakes, to prevent future Thor's problems, and such. How that time loop going?
Hey, it worked. Look, it's functional. We did it. I just have to do that for all of them. By the way, this dog sells you alchemy gear. I wonder why. Why would a dog named Nina sell you alchemy gear? What? Anyway. Let's go to Mortimer. I need to make sure that each one of these is done correctly, so I'm doing the QA at the same time. We're going to go to Archaeology Mortimer next. Secrets Archaeology, Archaeologist. That's not great. I named all the quests that. You know what? I'm going to leave the quests the same. I'm fine with that. It's indie that we actually do this with. I don't want to talk about it. Archaeologist. Replace with archaeology. And replace all. Done. Save. Can you get Nina to say Edward? I mean, I could. If your name is Edward, it makes sense.
Lord Kev 740 said good morning Thor and assembled goblins.
Morning, dear.
I'd like to take a couple seconds to give you a sincere thank you. Thank you for inspiring and motivating this community and everyone who has experiences with you.
Aww.
I appreciate your honesty, integrity, intelligence, and your passion for the thing that you enjoy. I'm disabled, but you inspire me to find ways to enjoy life and also to be passionate about the things I love.
You're awesome.
Thank you most sincerely with the obligatory Yarstinky.
Thank you very much. That's very nice of you, seriously. It really is. If you guys are wondering why this is necessary to change this, by the way, herbalism in code, our skill is called herbalism. On the UI, it's called herbalism. The vendor is called herbalism, like actually has herbalism items. The tool and the offhand are called herbalism internally. The gear was called botanist. Internally. I don't know why I did this. The tokens between the two were wrong. One was herbalism, one was botanist. I don't know why. I don't know why I did that, but I'm fixing it now, and I did that for every single profession. I have no answer to this. I don't know why I did this. Why you like this? I don't know. I remember when you did that. I don't remember doing it. But this is... Welcome to Game Dev. These are fixed now. To keep the gear separate for a reason? There's no reason to do that. There's no reason to do that. That's just me being a dumbass, dude. We gotta do Fishing Frankie. Like, there's actually not. Look, fisherman instead of fishing. Why? Why? Pastor thought there was a reason. Pastor was an idiot. Current Thor, way better. Improved.
Kenny with $1.99 said sweet, sweet time loop freedom.
No.
Finally.
The time loop. Okay, those are fixed. Oh, by the way, Chef Nugget is the one that sells you cooking gear. At least will in a moment. It's pretty good. Chef, goddammit. That's going to be replaced with cooking. Replace all. Save. Yeah, I also have to go fix all the set bonuses. I don't even want to talk about that yet. We're up to 117 or 1,117 recipes now. Almost there. don't want to talk about it. I know there's ads, I know, but I need to fix this as quickly as possible so that the players don't shit and scream, which they're probably already shitting and screaming. Broker. There we go. Rune carving broker. Rune carver to rune carving. Rymaxolotl, what if I don't add it to the list? I probably won't. What are you going to do? C# is better than Game Maker? I mean, for some things, sure. Nothing wrong with Game Maker, though, man. You should make a game in whatever you want. Does not matter what you use. Let's see. Hunting Gerald. Let's see. Hunter to hunting. Save that. The ads. Hunting helmet, hunting chestplate. That's saved. All right, we've cleared the ads. All right, those are done. Hunting is finished. We just go around the circle. Alchemy, we already fixed. Gonna check it again. Alchemy's done. Logging. Hello, Larry. You're broken. There we go. Another one. All right, we're 1,177 recipes repaired. Let's make sure that each one of these is fixed. I think that's everything. I think it's just this last one. Just Steve. Mining Steve. I think it's the last one. Buh. Miner to mining. And then we gotta go fix all of the set bonuses. Mining. Fixed. Steve. It's Steve, dude. I honestly think that the best Minecraft meme is actually 4chan. Okay, we're done with all the recipes. They're fixed. But they don't have set bonuses on them. We gotta fix that. What chicken jockey thing? 4chan is the greatest Minecraft meme. When 4chan got hacked and went down for like 2 weeks, the very last post on any of the forums was a guy saying chicken jockey with a picture of Jack Black. And then it died. Just ridiculous, dude. Yep. It was the final post before 4chan died for like 2 weeks. Look it up. It's hilarious.
Dienflar said past me wants to remind everyone to buy the demo.
Why you like this? No.
Kenny with $1.99 said sweet, sweet time loop freedom. Finally.
No, God damn it, no.
Link 1429 said one day I'll understand that Nina reference.
I mean, do you want to? Do you want to understand that Nina reference?
Wolfran underscore with 500 bits said Yard Cheer 500. The male Antechinus, a tiny Australian marsupial, undergoes complete immune collapse during a frantic annual mating period and dies from a stress-induced cortisol cascade. Essentially it mates to death.
Okay. I mean, oof. These are all set up correctly. Okay, so the profession armor bonuses are fine. We don't have to care about that. The set bonus is the issue. Ranger, Wizard, Guardian, Thaumaturge, Ranger. You know what I might do for Christmas? I might make profession sets for Christmas instead of combat sets. I might do that. I might do that. Alright, save that. And wait for it to be up there. Also, the alchemy set is called Potion Seller, which is the best. Did that work? It did. Alright. I fixed it. Now, let's think of the unintended consequences of this change. I bet anything that by changing this, nobody's set bonuses on professions work anymore. I bet that happened. But I'm not going to think about that until the flood of tickets comes in and we have to replace their gear manually. It's going to be great. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We just won't think about it, you know? It's correct now. Everything has the same name. Yeah. I don't want to talk about it. What was the last block game update? Let me see. Archaeology, logging, now is a legendary set. And what was the last one? It was mining, archaeology, logging. I can't remember the last one. What was it? Is it? No, it's not fishing. It's herbalism. That's what it is. Yeah, herbalism. We didn't do the fishing one yet. All right, mining, archaeology, logging, and herbalism now has a legendary set. We're going to go add those now. Now that I've discovered and fixed this horrific problem. Wait. Ah, the set bonus on all of these. That got fixed. Set herbalism. Set fishermen. No. Fishing. There we go. Fishing is fixed. What else can be fixed? Archaeology is fixed. Logging is good. Mining is good. And we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. What's the most intimidating thing about coding that comes to mind when you're starting? I don't think there's anything intimidating about it. I think it's just one of the things that you can sort of just have fun with, man. I think more than anything, with any creative aspect, with anything that anybody's doing in a creative respect, whether it's art, programming, writing, voice acting, whatever, everyone gets intimidated by perfection. There is no reason for that. Just go make something. Make it kind of shitty. You will make it shitty. Get over that in the beginning. You will make it shitty. And that's good. Because when you learn from it, you get better and you keep going forward. That's all you need to do. The idea of having perfection before you practice is absurd. Like, there's no reason for it. I'll give you a good example. Long time ago, I didn't know how to use quaternions. I hate quaternions. Like, I hated quaternions like you would never believe, right? Awful to work with, hated working with them, and I still do today, so nothing's changed. Growth. Yeah. By the way, quaternions suck ass. I'm just going to say that. Yeah. Regex. There's a lot of tools for regex, actually. Really helpful for that. But no, to be real with you, dude, like you'll get the hang of it and you just kind of make stuff. And you'll develop your own style, you'll learn new things and everything like that. And I think creation is a collaborative thing that should be supported by people supporting each other and teaching each other cool ideas and new things and trying new stuff and being in an environment where you are allowed to create and fail and try new stuff and learn, instead of kind of what the internet is right now, which is tear down everyone all of the time, which doesn't make any goddamn sense. So you won't get that here in this community. In fact, if you go look at our Discord, I've set this up with a number of channels. This is how I run the Discord. You have things for like game dev, hacking, art, audio, video, voice acting, etc., right? All of these unlock different sections of the Discord. So we'll go down here, and we'll go to like the game dev section, right? We'll find game dev. There it is. We have a whole massive section on game dev. There's a bunch of resources in here and all this kind of stuff, free shit, everything. And the reason why I did this is because I'm not going to have all the answers for you. I never do. I have answers for the things that I like, the things that I care about, but there's a million other things you want to learn that I know nothing about. So we have a massive community in here that teaches you about those things. Everyone shares everything with everyone else. And there's no paywalls in the way. There's no bullshit in the way. There's no it costs money. None of that. It's for you to share the things that you're interested in and to talk to other people that are also interested in that thing. That's the whole point. Don't worry about the pings. I don't want to look at them. But like all of this is for that. And then we got video games that we all play together, right? So with this, you know, if you want to get into offensive security, it's an area that I like a lot, right? If you want to get into game dev, area that I like a lot. Want to get into streaming, area that I like a lot. You know, like there are other things in here that I'm not very good at. I don't know shit about writing. I'm a novice writer. I'm not good at it. Takes me forever. My stories are not that great because I'm still learning that, right? But there's a whole section here where you can talk to people that are dramatically better than me at that. That's the whole point. So go in there, talk to people, learn some shit. And don't put barricades in front of yourself, man. Don't. If you put barricades in front of yourself, if it has to be perfect before you even start, you're never going to get started. Not even once. You're going to hold yourself back before you ever try. Don't. And that's for the win, you goddamn right. Let's see. Okay, these are done. We're good. We're good. At least I think we're good. I'm going to put this in the game. Yeah, go make shit. That's the idea. That doesn't have a set bonus. That's fine. That does have the set bonus. It's working. No, dude, don't send me a ping to remind me to check my pings. God damn it, dude. Why? Why? That emote is really good, by the way. That Papa-Mutt one. That's like really well animated. Oh, god damn it. I'm already getting pings. Hold up. There we go. Okay, these are fixed. We warp back now to Neath, the Heptet. Need a ham emote? Little Ham's already here. Hello. Crafting station, Heptet. Man, if I didn't find this bug, we'd be done right now and playing video games. The nightmare is real. What? Oh, I already have it open. Waha! There we go. Okay. Miner. We changed to mining. Mining. Replace. We did it! We did it! Wait. Wait. We didn't do it. Recipe. It's not supposed to be minning. No, don't you dare. Did I do this right here? I did do this right here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, yeah. Alright, I don't have to look at it. Alright, mining is good. Can you explain how someone builds a computer in Minecraft to play Minecraft? No. I watched the video, that's black magic. I got nothing, dude. That shit's insane. Yeah. No idea. Dude's a wizard. Have fun. Yeah, that shit is insane to me. Logging, archaeology, and then herbalism. We'll do that. Mining on this case is going to be logging. In selection, match case, replace all. Ah. Done. There we go. It's mining, and then logging, and then archaeology is next, and then herbalism. Done. By God, he's almost finished, chat. Why is the SFTP so slow? It's owned by the host. We don't have any control over it. It sucks, dude. It's really awful. Like, on my servers, it's instant. Like, I don't know what they're doing, but it's like that. I have no answers for you. It's super strange. Herbalism, done. Save all of this. We don't have to care now. I didn't say that, Prime Axolotl. I didn't say that. No, I think it has something to do with something else, because you have to log into a cluster, and then that cluster gives you access to each one of your servers at the same time, and then you get access to the server, and then you can change files on it. So I think they're doing something weird with SFTP, where it's routing through all of that, and for some reason it takes a long time. Some kind of validation shit that they're doing on, I don't know what it is. I don't know why they're doing that, because there's no reason for a 1 kilobyte text file to take like 50 seconds to load. Like, it's super strange. It's some off-layer shit. It has to be, dude. It's super weird. I don't like it. I've complained about it before. All right. Layouts. Heptit. Where are you? Neath Heptit. Snappy, how does it feel knowing that I'm now implementing vendors for Neath? What is that like? What is that like? Still hoping for Neath today? What? Why? Why would you hope for Neath today? Okay, we'll do this. 0. And then 0 there, and then 9. We'll do it to 9. 9, and then 18, and then... Oh, wait, we're going to do it like this. 18, and then 27, and then 36. And then the next set is going to be 10, 19, 28... Oh, wait, we got to do one more below that. It's going to be 45. There we go. And this one's going to be 37 and 46. And then it will actually be across 11, 20, 29, 38, and then 47. But then the next one is going to skip a row, I believe. Because if we look at our professions, they're in a particular order. And it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this will be the 5th one. So that is going to be 13, 22, 31, 40, and 49. Save. Ba-da-da-da. What is this? They did a computer to run Minecraft in Minecraft. It's a hard-coded, simplified version of Minecraft in Minecraft. Just the idea that it's running a hard-coded, simplified version of Minecraft in Minecraft is insane. Like, that is insane. Even that. Oh. That was weird. Huh. It's working. Okay. It looks weird with the missing slot here for fishing, but all the other professions are going to be there too. What was that? I don't know. I reloaded the game and then everything froze for a moment. And my audio stopped for a moment. I think my computer's shitting itself. I don't know. I had a problem in the middle of the stream yesterday too, and I don't know what caused that. Yeah. Just wait till a PC in Minecraft runs a PC in Minecraft running a PC in Minecraft. Yeah, true. We love Java recursion, dude. OBS getting ready to crash again? Don't say that, dude. That sucked, actually. Yeah.
Imblanky with 500 bits said, brothers and sisters of chat, today I come with a plea. The Lord of Wigglers has escaped the jaws of time. We have found a way to keep everyone safe, but for that we need your help. There's a cabin in the woods. In that cabin, there's a princess. Thor must slay her. We ask for your help in a collective event of bending the warp to our will, as if that does not happen, the world will be doomed. That said, I have to ask, how does it feel to be stuck in a time loop?
Not stuck in a time loop.
Cheer 500.
Also, I have to understand, in Slay the Princess, everyone says this, and everyone talks about the princess, and people have made it weird. Like, is it like a horny thing? Like, what is... This isn't one of those games, is it? Okay, good, it's not? Alright. Because some people have said that it is, and now I don't know anything about the game. What do you mean partly? What do you mean partly? God damn it. I can't play that on stream if it is. It's a psychological horror game of sorts. What does that mean? It's horny if you make it weird. Okay, well, the internet made it weird, so yeah, then now it makes sense. Alright, that tracks. Alright, each of these will cost 10,000 coin. And you have to know the recipe. Sweet. Very cool. Love story, it's safe for work. It's a love story? I don't know if I like that. Alright. Launched. Update 121. Out. And it only took 7 hours. Jesus. I like that I have, like, 4 lines of patch notes and it took 7 hours of just straight work. It's great. Yeah. Why did you block the game? Block game, dude. Alright, chat. You commit to get? We do later, yeah. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Ba-doop-a-doop. Doop. And nothing went wrong? Don't say and nothing went wrong. That's not... That's like a curse, man. That's like committing on Friday. What is wrong? No. What is wrong with you? That's like going into a fire station and being like, slow shift, ain't it? No. Nothing went wrong. God damn it. The server's probably on fire already. What's wrong with you? It's totally fine. Alright. We need to get a fishing set up, but I have to figure out how I want to do rare mobs with fishing. That's the thing that I haven't done yet. So we'll probably do that push tomorrow. I need to make some monsters for it and figure out like how I want them to spawn. That's the biggest thing. I may give you an item to summon a guy. And I think that might be a lot of fun. With the other professions, your monster just runs away and you have to catch it, and that's kind of cool. With fishing, I may make it so it's a badass that you summon on the land, and then you have to fight it as a group. So that might be interesting. Yeah. Leave the fishing for the fishing rework? Yeah, I guess the fishing rework is a big deal. But, like, that's so far out, dude. Like, I want to give them something cool with Neath, you know? I'm setting up all this stuff for Neath. So when Neath comes out, like, you guys will have some cool shit. Because that's how you're going to get your cores and everything. Yeah. Another economy I can dominate. I could see you doing that, Joe, man. You are the king of the leaderboard for coins. Someone's going to kill you eventually, though. You're going to drop all that coin on the ground. It's going to be me. Spoilers. Yeah.
Slushberry Games with $5 said, I think I messed up. I have created this wonderful story. However, it's getting so big. There's so much game in the game. Is the squeeze worth the juice? 7.
Maybe. I mean, if you like making it, who gives a shit? Just have fun. Don't worry about it. Arc Raiders. Loop Hero. Megabonk. Slay the Princess, please. I'll put it on the list tomorrow. I will put Slay the Princess on the list tomorrow. Not today. We only have 5 hours. Tomorrow we'll just play video games. Because I've been working on blocking a lot. When are you and Cronus going to game together again? Up to him. We'll put it on the list tomorrow. Ah. Megabonk. We already beat Ball X Pit. That's done. I need one more game. Oh, you know what? Noita. We'll put Noita on the list. Noita. All right. The list this time. I'm gonna put Slay the Princess on the list tomorrow because we only have 5 hours today. Arc Raiders, Battlefield 6, Loop Hero, Megabonk, and Noita. I love Balatro. I love Balatro. It's very fun. Noita's gonna win, dude. Maybe. I'm gonna make it a 5-minute poll. I am allowing points. And then I'm going to go get a snack because I have only eaten chicken and dumplings today and a sandwich. And actually, you know what? I just want water. That's all I want. I'm going to be right back. Good luck. I've returned. Oh, wow. You guys are voting for Noita. Who knew? They'll run out of points eventually, chat. They will. We'll see if it gets beat, though. Arc Raiders is climbing. Loop Hero is climbing. Yesterday, the game crashed before Wizard Death was disappointing. It saved, so I should be alright. It usually saves your run. Runoff? It's not even close enough for runoff. It's a total shutout right now. Noita is almost double. It's 490 to 827 right now. You got like 30 seconds. No fresh run? I mean, if I die. I want to get all the orbs, man. Your Noita was so powerful, she killed the game. That's true. Horrifying, really. Yeah. Noita wins. 44% of the vote. 300 above Arc Raiders. Boop. There we go. Noita. 200,000 points, dude. Autosave found. Looks like the game crashed. Should the game attempt to restore the autosave? Restore. Alright, we're fixing this. Fixing everything one moment. What is that noise? Wait, what? Oh shit, wait. Okay, it actually just popped right back into the game. Alright, are we good? We're good. Oh! What were we doing? I don't remember. I think I was going to another alternate dimension to the west. Why no block game? You can't log in? Skill issue? Should be fine. Oh, we were trying to find another add mana. Nearby creature gets a random wand. Thankfully, there's no nearby creatures. Okay, we can't get that one again. I have 9 orbs right now. Dig. What? I think I know where I'm at. Yeah. Okay, I already have this one. Nope. We need to go to Wand Mart. Yeah, we gotta go to Wand Mart, dude. Wait. Is this Wand Mart? I think this is Wand Mart. Oh, it's meat! Shit. Okay, I forgot about the meat realm. Meat realm is very good. Who here's never seen the meat realm? Once you enter the meat realm for the first time, your health is locked to your meat realm health. If you leave and heal and come back, it will snap back to whatever it was in the meat realm. That's the gimmick of the meat realm. Also, it's full of pus. And a big-ass boss. Yeah, it's not good. Mean Realm sucks. But there's really good gear here. And that's what we want. We want good spells. And meat. How do I kill those? I don't remember. Oh god, wait. Wallmouth. I don't remember how to kill those things. Do we use the eyeball? I don't remember. No. I don't think I can kill that. I don't remember how those die. I don't remember. I'm the reason you bought Noita? Nice. It's a good game. I know there's a way to kill it. I just don't remember what that way is. There's another mouth. Meat guy. Oh, poisoned. Yeah, pus just poisons you as well. One drop of pus becomes poison. Everybody's full of pus. It's so gross in here, dude. Pus. Meat. Gross worm. Gross mouth. Thanks for removing all the liquids, Jet. No more pus. You deleted the pus. Jesus Christ. I don't know what that does. There's like hell monsters in here too? Whoa, okay. That was not very friendly. I think those eyeballs... Do those eyeballs polymorph you? I don't know if those eyeballs polymorph you or not. I'm terrified, actually. Unironically, this is the scariest environment in the game. This one in, what was it called? It's this one, and then the other environment that's super scary is Heaven. Heaven's super scary, too. Yeah. Holy items? Yeah, they're pretty good. Oh, look, it's meat. Out of here. Jesus Christ. All right. Okay. Very cool, I guess. No. Neat. Are there a bunch of things that can polymorph? Polymorph is pretty much the only thing that kills you at endgame, so endgame has a lot of it. There is a boss in here, and I don't know where he is. There he is. Homicidon. Alright. He's a big frickin' worm. And I don't know where he is, but he's out there. And he's very, very scary. Okay, so he's up here somewhere. That's not him. That's just the worm. Okay, worm blood. Nothing that way. There's an eyeball down there. I can hear it. Is that gold? It is gold. Alright, so he's down this way. Wait, he moved. He's taken damage. Oh. Thank you, chat. Oh, Jesus. I don't know what that is. Purifying powder? Gunpowder potions. There's a bunch of weird shit in there. Same save as yesterday? Yes. Wait, no, that's not him. Well, that's dead. The curse has been lifted. Okay. Is that a freaking chainsaw? What? I've never used this. I've never fought that boss. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god. Okay. I almost killed myself. Alright. Alright. I almost blew myself up. That was, I did not realize what that could do. What is that? A projectile gains a hefty damage boost, but is also able to hurt you. Ugh. It has projectiles because I have bounce. So bounce is launching them, and then the projectiles are then coming back and hitting me. Yeah, you know, it's not good. I did 100 damage to myself very quickly. Alright. I know there's another boss in there, I just don't know where. It's like a big worm, and I don't know where it is. Worm bro, I know you're here. That's rude. Where's the other worm? I don't know where he is. I know he's here. West Magical Temple, okay. Gross. Gross. Oh look, it's hell. Oh no. Those are so scary. Those are so scary, dude. I fear nothing but that thing. Yep. What the hell is that? Alright. Okay. 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 Ow. Oh wait, is this toxic? Oh, we can ignore them, that's fine. Yeah, just ignore them. Oh, shit. Okay, so we have the problem. What have you done? You gain a random modifier. What is the modifier? Ping pong path. Alright, that's cool. We like that. The problem is that guy. He's dead now. No longer a problem. Permanent shield plus phase is busted. Alright. Robot wizard down. Good. We live. That one melts. Yeah, it's pretty good. They're easy to build too. So if you're wondering how to build one of these, it's just fast regen, luminous drills. That's it. Yeah, it's the same run. Got it. And crit chance. And the reason I always use it is because of that. You need to get bounce, though. Bounce will allow you to do it. So bounce lets it shoot through walls and, like, launch off into the distance. Is that a shiny guy? Look at that guy. What is that guy? That was a mimic. Oop. Meat wizard. Alright. I got logged out in RuneScape, I'm bad. Eat the purple shiny guy? What happens if I eat him? What do you mean eat him? What happens if I eat him? I got nerd logged, yeah, give me a sec. I'm fighting a crab again, it's good. I want to eat him. Weird. Eat. There's actually areas of the map I still can't... Oh, that's an invisible man. Oh my god. Oh my god, he has a wand. Okay, I got him. I got him with the eyeball. Dangerous as all hell. Invisible plasma man. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, though, is, like, you gotta... Call me Sidon. Okay. Unknown. How did I kill an unknown? The hell does that mean? Yeah, so there's some enemies in the game I actually can't kill, by the way. It's not possible for me to kill them right now. Oh, with that attitude? Not with any attitude. I can't kill them. Oh, wrong spell. 1 second. There we go. Ah! What have you done? What is that? Why am I shooting oil everywhere? Chat, why? But yeah, there's some things that'll just kill me. Like, there's enemies that are immune to all of my current damage types. So I should probably figure that out. That was weird. What? He's dead. Ugh. I cut the top of that thing's head off, and it still didn't do any damage to him. He was still alive. Look at it. It's still floating around. Horrible. You had no idea what glisten does? It makes me shoot oil everywhere, apparently. Eat it. I think I should eat this magic guy. It didn't seem to do anything. I ate him, though. Yeah, I ate him. He was probably a little delicious. Just like a bunch of weird aliens, you know? Oh, that's cursed rock down there. Huh. It's like the curse zone, dude. Don't eat the magic guys.
Said, greetings, Goblin Overlord. Do you have any plans to play solo leveling? Arise Overdrive as it's releasing on the 24th in 2 weeks.
I already played it a little bit during a sponsored stream. I really enjoyed it. I will probably play it more. I really like solo leveling. I really like that game. It is very much so just like turn your brain off and kill. And that was quite fun. So yeah, I probably will. The sponsored stream was definitely fun enough where I had an interest as a person, you know, on a personal level, so. What are you doing? Chat. That's terrifying. Look how fast my spells are. What are you doing? No. No, that's any projectile, man. Oh! Oh! Nope. Nope. We're just gonna sit here for 44 seconds. That's what we're doing. We're gonna chill. Intrusive thoughts almost won. No, the intrusive thoughts would be using my teleport wand this way. 0 balls. Chainsaw. I'm glad with not dying to that, dude. Aren't you immune to projectiles? No, phase has a cooldown, man. Immune to melee? That doesn't make you immune to saw blades. Saw blades are not melee. I've tested that before. Yeah. Saw blades are physical range damage. That is melee. It's weird. Horrifying. Anyway, I'm gonna wait to the ads. Will I figure out my gemstone crab moment? I'm about to hit 80 strength, by the way.
Kichi Kuramochi with 5,000 Chilean pesos said, hi, Thor. I've been trying to make an AI like Neuro-sama. I'm starting it as a Discord bot. It's going great, but I run into trouble where it keeps repeating the same stuff in a loop. Any advice?
I would, honestly, I would talk to Beetle about that. I don't have any experience building that stuff. Beetle is the one I would talk to. Yeah. 5,000 Chilean, I thought it was like a trillion. No, 5,000 Chilean, like Chile. But yeah, I would talk to Beetle, man. I really would. Like, Beetle would be the expert in that area entirely so. I know nothing about implementing something like that at all. So, I wish you luck in it. There might be people in the Discord that you could talk to about that. You know? Maybe. You were very confused? Yeah. But yeah, let me know what you find, because I'm actually really interested too. Although Beetle, I feel, would probably give the answer of, I won't tell you what I did because I like my job, which is a very Beetle thing to say. I feel like that's what he's going to say. So, where your game at? On Steam. I released an update 11 days ago. I do it every month. Do exclamation point update. You can see the entire list of updates that we release on Reddit, Twitter, Steam, and Discord. I have every month this year, except for April, when I rolled that into May and I made the community aware. Or ask Thor's programmer. I am not programmed by another person. I'm a real human being, and you will never prove otherwise. Sorry, my camera stopped working. You know what? I don't want to talk about it. Let's put a duck there. That makes it last a little bit longer. What is that? Flamoxium. Oh, hey, this is stable without that. Ew. Blue sand. That one looks crazy, though. To be clear. It's insane. We use that what? God damn it. I got teleported by cat wizard blood. I don't know where I am right now. I was looking at that cool wand. What's that? What's that do? I could take the crit plus. Oh, shit. Wait, what's going on? Okay. I do have a weakness. It's being electrocuted even though I'm immune to electricity. How the hell does that happen? Get out of here. How am I being electrocuted? Your resistances and protective perks are disabled temporarily? Oh my god. No. I didn't know that debuff existed. That is the scariest thing in the game. I was electrocuting myself. Oh my god, dude. Dude, cat blood sent me somewhere really weird. Panic? All right. Anyway. This place is really dangerous, you know? It's just a little completely horrifyingly dangerous. Octagonal bolt bundle. Nope. Actually, wait, have I used that? I wonder if I've used that. I don't think I've used that. I should use that. Ow. Not good. Don't ever do that again. That's a bad idea. Anyway. Did that unlock Octagonal Bolt Bundle? Oh, I've already cast it. Son of a bitch. Alright. Do not touch the cat blood. Cat blood is bad. It's teleportating. And they think my weapons are OP. The thing is magic in this game is always OP, whether it's yours or theirs. It's always dangerous as shit. Okay, that's Cursed Stone. Nope. Octagonal? Octagonal, dude. Like Dr. Octagonopus, dude. You can't fool me. Oh, teleport cat. Nope. Elemental. All gone. That's some vintage internet? Yes. Got him. Is that full of water? Oh, got it. Teleport blood. Get out of here. Get. And teleport mist. His blood turned into gas. That's teleportation mist. I don't like that. Ooh. The thing is I have to kill these guys 3 times. I don't even know where the orb is in here. Oh. Thanks, chat. I'll definitely use this power for good. This is my definition of good. Oh, it's over. God, this dungeon is deep. That guy had a perk. I don't like that. I should eat the shiny guy. But I think he's on fire. I ate him. Polymorph immunity. You were trying to get me to eat that guy to polymorph. But now I'm immune to polymorph for the next 2 minutes because I have iron stomach. How dare you? How dare you? What the shit is that? That's a pretty sick wand. That's a pretty sick wand, dude. 0 spread. I might take that wand as my base spellcaster wand. No, my regen on mine is better. Ah, that's a sick wand. I think we should get rid of the chainsaw. The chainsaw is cool, but it's gonna kill me. Yeah. Like, the chainsaw's gonna get me killed. It's cool, but I don't think it's necessary. Maybe not. Oh, but it is a slice wand. Yeah, I'm getting rid of the chainsaw. We don't need any of whatever this is. Hell yeah. More slots means more spells and more mana later. It will be worth eventually. Nope. This place is insane, dude. Like, it's actually an insane zone. Trying to do this with any other build, I'd just be dead. What is this? Okay. I'm gonna get everybody out of here. What the? Summon Takisawa. It's not good. I killed him. I didn't know what kind of wand he had. Freaked me out. I fear it, Chad. I fear what you were trying to do to me. What is that? Whoa! Hey, buddy. On you go. Take, he tells us, the stone of gold, combined with humor, which is permanent water. Set in its vessel over the gentle fire until liquefaction takes place. Then leave it until the water dries and the sand and water are combined with one with another. Then let the fire be more intense than before, until it again becomes dry and is made earth. When this is done, understand that here is the beginning of the Arcanum. But do this many times, until 2/3 of the water perish and the colors manifest unto you. I know a stone that turns things to earth. I don't know if there's a stone that does what this... It sounds like a multiple stone puzzle, is what that sounds like to me. I'm taking that. Got it. Oh, actually, we should get both. What was that? Okay. Are you poisoned? Yeah, it poisons you for an amount of time, so I had to keep healing myself. I don't actually know where I am on the map. Ow. But it looks like I could dig down a ways. And there's no cursed stone down here. For some reason. Wasn't it West Mage's Temple? It is, but there's cursed stone on both sides of me. But I don't know where the Mage's Temple is in this game. Yeah, see? Look at that. Greater fart. Thanks, Jet. Okay. Oh, it's under West Tower. I didn't know that. Oh, this is not right. None of this seems right. What is this? There's all kinds of weird monsters in here. Why are there monsters from every zone? Where the hell am I? Is it a wolf? Yeah, this is a monster from every biome. What is this shit? I've never been here. I don't know what this is. Yeah. No, this is new to me. I've been all over Noita. I've never seen this shit before in my life. The wand is terrible. Go up? Wait, now it's frost. Frost with frogs? Oh, it's a handman. We love handman. No, dude, this is really weird. It's every single biome in order, but with completely randomized enemies. Is that the meat? No, this is hell. This is hell with the wrong enemies. What is that? Wand of Multitudes. Wand of Destruction. Wand of Swiftness. I'm probably gonna choose the Wand of Swiftness. I mean, the nuke is cool, but like... Wait, recharge time is negative 38 seconds? What? I'm immune to explosions, so I could use the nuke wand, but if I ever become not immune, I'm dead. I don't know which one I want. The Wand of Swiftness seems insane. Like, I could use that as my primary weapon for sure. Or going nuke. I gotta. We don't need the giant magic missile. I mean, that doesn't really matter, does it? That's probably fine. Oh. Oh. Portal back to the mountain. I don't want to go back to the mountain. How do you get into this place normally? Yeah, I'm completely immune to this. Oh! No! It's all my gold. It's my gold. You set my gold to 0. Temple of the Arts? I don't even know what that means. I bet I could go to the left and escape? Okay, that let me escape. I don't know where I am. When in doubt, go up. Oh wait, here we are. Okay, this is one of the levels. All right. Hey, Steve, I got you a nuke. There's a lot of shit falling from the ceiling. Oh, he didn't die. Yeah. There we go. Faster levitation, kind of legit. Concentrated spells, not legit. I'm gonna do faster levitation. Oh, never skip leg day. Oh, Lukey minion. Oh, bombs materialized. We love 50% chances. I got a little guy. Oh no. Not seeing any ad manas, my sadness. What? I don't know if I killed him. It's almost like he disintegrated. That was weird. No more knockback. And I don't want any of these. These are dangerous to get. He ran. I think Lukey ate him, dude. Nope. Nope. Yeah, that Lukey minion is actually terrifying, to be honest with you. Did you see the portal he was coming through? I wonder if I can go through that portal. You think it's possible to go through that portal? I don't know if it is. Ah! Wait, do those hurt me? When I'm levitating, I now shoot particles in the direction of enemies that do damage and get pushed away from me. That's very weird. Yeah, it's a weird one, yeah? It's kind of cool. No! Wait. I teleported so fast because I was casting teleport that I went back to my home reality and then teleported back to the new reality. I'm teleporting so fast that I broke the video game. Hell yeah. Get wormholed. Exactly. Hey, look at that. Look at it go. No, 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 no. Okay, that is permanent shield. We love permanent shield. No wand tinkering's insane. No, no. Double the gold per nugget. Love it. Let's go kill a dragon. Yoink. Actually, wait. There might be... Nah, it's all triples. It's become too powerful? No, there are areas of the game where I'll still die. And I'm trying to get too powerful. I'm not there yet. Unironically. I know it may look like I'm some kind of golden god, unable to die, but... There's shit that will just straight up kill me still. Like that eggplant? Bad idea. That eggplant means that you have to... you lose health if you don't eat. Which is very bad. You're invisible. Stains, casting spells, kicking, and taking damage makes you temporarily visible. Projectiles near you slow down. Liquids freeze in your presence. I'm going to say the extra health one-off. Yeah, the extra health one-off is just better. Nope. God damn it. Is lava liquid? I don't remember. It might be. Yeah, lava, I think, actually does count as a liquid. I think it does. Look at it chugging. Add mana, add mana, add mana. Nope. You turned all nearby liquids into alcohol. Check. Thank you for this. Phasing. Wand Experimenter. Gold is forever will crash the game. Double the gold. Wait, not ads. Stronger.
Midna Agatha said, "Hi, it's me, the Finnish mushroom foraging girl.
Hello.
My mission of taking a city boy to the forest was successful. He now years for the forest and is planning of returning here next year. Still don't understand why he was afraid of getting killed in the forest. I also year for the forest, but I'm too busy working on a game demo and mushroom season is pretty much over here. Yar grass."
His girlfriend is a fae. It all makes sense. Also make that video game. Put the demo out. Do it.
Daiju MX said, "I am always slightly horrified that you don't use a version control system, and are
We
working
do.
directly in prod.
No.
Yar fear."
We use a version control system. No, we just have backups for everything, dude. We do a 24-hour backup for all of that. Configuration is all saved. Don't worry about it. Don't ever worry about that. Let's see. I still don't know what these are that I killed. It's weird. killed that little guy. Are we now in the Noita loop? Yeah, worried he'd be used as mushroom fertilizer. True. What does Colmy mean? What does Colmy mean, guys? You might be a fae, but don't tell him. That's exactly what a fae would say. All right. Oh. Yeah, very cool. Anyway. That means this world is pretty much expended. I could go to Wandmart on this world, which might be really helpful, because then maybe I could get... I might be able to get an ad mana. Wait. I need that. Goodbye, world. Glorious, isn't it? I think I have 2 shields now. I do. Pretty sure I have all the immunities. Oh, look, it's weird bullshit. Ancient lab, very bad. I need to go into here, and I have to kill the dude. Yeah. Yeah, you see that? That's scary. That's unstable polymorphine, dude. This build is broken as hell, thank you. Welcome to what happens when I get to play Noita. I love this game. Yeah, you're mad. Ow. He's done something to my spells. You've done something to my spells. Got him. Chaos magic. Great. That was the closest you could possibly come to kill me. Which is changing everything into chaos. Makes a projectile launch a random spell out of limited selection when it hits something. God damn it, chat. Zeta, Mu. I think we already have Zeta. Yeah. Do we have Omega? We don't have Omega. Omega. I think we're good now. We don't really need duplicates. Yeah. Turn to gold. It could have been. It could have been. Chaos magic is terrifying. The hell is that? See that? See that horrible piece of shit right there? You see that guy? They're awful. That's what they are. You can only see them when you're holding the eyeball. So you gotta throw the eyeball, and then you gotta kill them. But they're immune to everything. Super annoying. Dangerous bastards. Nuke is always the answer, I think. Yeah. Ow. Immune to D's nuts? Probably. What? What are you? Ghost worm. What is it? I just destroyed something and I didn't know what it was. Ghosts. Alright. This place is silly and very large. How far does this shit go down? One sec. I'm gonna move my character in RuneScape. I'm at 95.1% of level 80. So close. So close to it. Wait, did that go to the left? It did. Why does it go to the left here? Ah, that's why. I remember this. How do I hurt you? I don't remember how to hurt it. I can only see it with the eyeball. How do I kill you? Shit. How do I hurt it? I don't want to destroy the eye. But it's trapped. There we go. So how does this shit work? Oh, he's got plasma around him, too. How freaking glorious. Maybe I gotta hit him with plasma? Oh, I did damage to him somehow. Oh, wait. My little pet is killing him. Got him. Eat shit. Alright. My pet killed him. Weird. Weird enemy. Ringuns. What is that? What is that? We don't need the water stone. But I do need... It glows, full of promise. What the hell? I don't know what that does. It's got the symbol of... Is that the sun? Let me look. Sun symbol. Pretty sure that's the sun symbol. Alchemy. Is it sun or... Yeah, that's the sun symbol. Okay, so that is the sun. That is the sun. We bring it to the sun. Walk near powdery substances with it out? Okay, maybe I will. We could bring it to the moon to turn it into the sun, is what I'm guessing. Because I know you have to make a sun. Go! Go! I'm very deep underground, I just realized. Alright. The hell is this? Oh, it's the top of this. We need to go to the desert. To the desert. You are the railgun? Yes. Did I already get this one? In this world? No, I didn't. Wait, what? Cast it. The hell? There we go. What? Why is the ground here just flat dirt? Did you guys make a cheese chest? Why is it like this? This is weird. I eat powder when I'm near it, so... I don't know where the cheese chest went, dude. Yeah, no, the perk is making me eat the powder, but I don't know why the ground is just like a flat plane over here. Nope. Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright, where's the damn tower? Hit it. Alright, now straight down. Wand mark. Got it. Hello, wands. One of you better have add mana. Nope. Nope. I'm teleporting everywhere because I'm covered in cat wizard blood. It's not good. Fire the nukes. Boop. Like that. It's a pretty good time. Ow. The ceiling is made of pain. Look at him all. Actually. Alright, broken one. We can rebuild it. We have the technology. Increased lifetime? That's interesting. Oh look, it's the horrible golden orb that when you kick it, it explodes. Love that orb. No. Okay, that is incredibly useful. Actually, you know what, to be honest with you, we don't need that. We need this. That is super useful. That was polymorphine that I just went through. Terrifying. That could have been the end of the run. Chaotic polymorph creatures, what have you done? Oh god. They could be anything. They could be anything in the game. Dumping out all this silver and blue sand. Shift, I can't. I have vampirism. Prevents shifting. But I can do that. And take it for later. What the hell? Nope. Nope. Why is add mana so rare right now? All I want is this one spell.
Invictus18 said I'm sorry for, but the princess has been moved to another cabin. Enjoy the time loop.
Oh shit. Oh, this is weird. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. How long does this last? Oh god. I think I cast another spell. I've never seen that before, I don't think. No. No. Yeah, we'll play Slay the Princess tomorrow.
Lurker in the Wires said test the emergency time loop system. Feel free to help yourself to the provided refreshments while you wait. This is only a test. Error encountered. Test restarting. Please stand by while we test the emergency time loop system. Feel free to help yourself to the provided refreshments while you wait. This is only a test. Error encountered. Test restarting. Please stand by while we...
Not like this. Not like this. Oh, shit. Alright, don't panic. We're cool. We just have... We're just one of these guys. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's good. It's fine. It's fine. That was, that could have been bad. I'm never gonna find a wand, dude. It's never gonna happen. I'm never gonna find a wand. It's deep sadness is all that we have now. Oh! Ah! I fell into a pit of acid. Well, shit. Okay, so the tower... I guess the tower is... It has one of 3 wands, right? Can I find the tower in each dimension? Is that a thing where I can do in every dimension? It is? And where is it? Like, what identifying things can I use to find it? This movement? Yeah. This is what happens when I play Noita. Directly below the pyramid. Okay. I'm gonna do that in the next one. I'm going west. Your wild one? Yeah, I love Noita, dude. What? Oh, wrong spell. Is this considered endgame? This is mid-game. This is considered mid-game. Yeah. We're not even at endgame yet. No, not even close. So I just keep digging under the pyramid? Is this the tower? It is. Okay, this time I need the Wand of Swiftness. And we'll turn that into our weapon. Nice. And we can do... Yeah. Yeah. All right. I like that. Yeah, it's my same run from yesterday. Since I know that's where I can get the Wand of Swiftness from now on, I think I'm going to be doing that in every run. Perk gathering time? Yeah. The wizard knows where the wizard is, because he knows where— No! Back in the real world. Back in the real world. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I was only 2 to the left. I think it was only 2 to the left. That's fine. God damn it. Wait. Now I can go up. And I could go get this world's. It's crazy weird. Sea of Random, Jesus Christ. Hey, look, I'm split into 3. That's weird. Okay, I'm in the real world now. Where's the pyramid? Is this the pyramid? Did I break it? Oh, the background's missing. That's probably for the best. I'm gonna do this and look for the other wand. We're gonna get the Wand of Multitudes, so I'll have all 3. What does the Wand of Multitudes even do, though? What? Why is that not under the... Oh. Slime. Okay. Wait. This is directly under the pyramid, isn't it? It does have words. Words I can't read. I don't know the language. Okay. Okay. What does this do? I'm gonna not have a million of these. It shoots 26 spells at once. That's what it does. It casts all of its slots every time it casts. It's a shotgun wand. It's the shotgun wand. Okay. That's insane. At least we know what it is. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put that one there. We're gonna go like this. And then put the Wand of Multitudes down below, because the Wand of Multitudes is a very good library wand, it seems. Because it's got just infinite space. Wonder what happens if we... Oh, okay. When you absolutely positively have to kill it. They're still going off down there. Alright, let's see what's up through this. Okay. Oh! Pause it. Give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. Nope. It's not gonna take a second. I think it's gonna crash. Do you think that's all those nukes resolving? You think that's what it's doing? Oh, wait, look. Oh. Why is all this frozen? What even is this? It's so tiny. What is happening here? I'm getting away from it. I'm getting away from it. I'm getting away from it. All right, we got away from it. Why shouldn't I have it? Eternal wealth. Why? Why shouldn't I have eternal wealth, chat? Why? Why shouldn't I? I mean, I deserve it, right? Right, chat? I deserve eternal wealth, don't I? Yeah, there's no way to get rid of it, is there? I don't actually know a way to get rid of that shit. Ugh. What does it do? Get it and find out. It's in the tree. I'm sure it'll go fine. Oh yeah, that's what's happening. It's cast copies of every spell in your wand. This is what it's doing. It's gone crazy. Okay, there we go. Merely casting that wand was crashing the game. You can get rid of it in the Holy Mountains once you enter a new one, after getting the Curse of Greed. Really? Does it actually do that? Is there an achievement for that? Is that true? Do you have to take the portal, though? Or can you just take it and go there? What happens when you get rid of it? What does it turn into? Avada Kedavra.
Full Metal FTW4 said, "Hey kitten, I left a picture for you in the meme posting channel."
Oh no. Oh no. What did you do? I'm always afraid of going into meme posting channels, to be honest with you. I don't go in Thor-chan, I don't go in meme posting. Oh my god, I'm at 99.9% of level 80. Oh, about to happen. It's about to happen. It's about to happen. Once you get rid of it, it just stops Curse of Greed from following you? No, there's got to be something with it. There's got to be something. What are you leveling? Strength. Level 80. Level 80 strength. Yeah, Thor-chan is a great channel. It's full of grim, horrible things.
Deathwatch 101 said, "Are we now in the Noita loop?"
We are.
Semicolon closing parenthesis.
Chat keeps voting for Noita, so we keep playing Noita, man. One day we will leave Noita, but not today. Still halfway there to 99. Not on that strength. No, I'm 99 agility, though. That's done. Be gone, Noitzos.
Xine Gamix with $5 said, "Hey Thor, congratulations on breaking out of the time loop.
No.
You're looking good for being trapped for so long."
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Mr_Wab said, "Just curious, why the gaps in between spells on your wand?"
Oh, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter to put the gaps in between. I just do it because it's easier visually to associate different types of mechanics with each other. It's not a requirement in any way. Yeah. Think of a spell in Noita as like a script, right? So you can see here, like, these are my mana sections. These are the ones that are modifiers for the next spell. This is a spell. This is that. But, like, if I want to modify this, I just do this, and I pop that, and now it heals me. But it costs too much mana. So, like, that's the only reason there's gaps in there, is to change association with stuff. These are all modifiers. This is a spell that's cast. You'll come up with your own style for, like, you know, putting spells on stuff. You will do that eventually. It's just down to your personal interests, you know? How you personally like to do it. Oh, okay, this is horrifying. Great. Thor's stuck in his time loop. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not stuck in the time loop. There's no key in the safe. Chat is just full of lies. Look at that unstable polymorphy. I have 11 orbs. There's 33, right? There's 11 from base reality. There's 11 from the west. There's 11 from the east, right? Pretty sure. Where am I missing all of this? Oh, I gotta kill the ocean thing. Oh, wait, I have to kill God, too. Do I have to burn the thing? I don't remember if I burned the thing. I have to kill innocent creatures. And then I have to kill the deer god. There's fire. We don't need to do that. No, no. No. Oh, god damn it. What is that? Oh, shit. It's God. Chad, you turned it into sand. The puzzle is gone. Wait, where does God? Where'd God go? Oh, he ran away. God's a bitch. Yep. Okay. Well. You broke the puzzle. It's gone now. Yeah, God left. God was sick of your shit. Maybe you turned God into sand. Maybe that happened. I don't know. I don't actually know what happened. He's gone. Oh yeah, the water boss. No, he's in. There he is. Hi. You're big and spooky. I see you. Okay, that doesn't work on him. Okay. Nuclear bombs, maybe? Do you think nukes hurt him? Maybe not. I don't actually know how to hurt him. Well, that doesn't work. I don't know, man. Maybe this. Oh, he's pissed. Okay, chainsaw works. We'll get him with chainsaw bolts. It does, like, no damage, though. Where'd he go? That does, like, no damage. Have another chainsaw? There's gotta be another chainsaw. Oh, I should have used the Blood Meat World wand. The Meat World wand would have done it, dude. Ow. Oh my shitting god. That removed a third of my HP. We're not built for this. Gotta come up with a better way to do it. Yeah, there's gotta be a better way. Alright. I saw what you were doing there, Chet. You monsters. Wait, where's Typhon Vasali? The hell is that? God fell in the ocean. Oh my god, he's immune to lasers. Why is everyone immune to lasers? This is what I'm saying, dude. Endgame is weird. Shit goes crazy. How much damage does that do? 13? Okay, God is immune to saw blades. What the hell is God not immune to? What about nuclear bombs? God, are you immune to nuclear weaponry? God, are you immune to nukes? He's not immune to nukes! He's not immune to nukes. We can kill God. I'm dead. He killed me. He killed me. Welcome to Noita. No, I'm immune to nukes. He did something that killed me. Typhon Vasali. Tapion Vasali. What does Tapion Vasali mean? Let me go to Google Translate. Anyway, welcome to Noita. That's how it works. He reflects damage? Then why didn't it hurt me in the beginning? Finnish? No. Swedish? Excuse me. Let me type. What does it mean? What does Tapion mean? Translate from Finnish. Tapion is I lose. I lose vassal? Tapios? Tapios? Vasali. From Finnish. No, it asks me if I mean Tapion. I think it's Tapion, isn't it? Yeah, it's Tapion. Oh, I spelled it wrong. For the L-I. One moment. Stop. Google. I really... It blows me away how much Google tries to get in the way. It's like, do you want to use AI? Do you want to use AI? I lose. The first word, Tapion, means I lose in Finnish. Wait, is God's name literally I lost the game? Nice. Great. Fantastic. Why didn't it hurt me the first time? Wait, I wonder. Maybe it didn't hurt me because he was underwater. It did hurt me the first time? Did it? It did. You were at 1 HP. Oh! That means my, my special ability saved me. This, I had... Where's the angel thing? Guardian Angel, or whatever the hell it was. Yeah, I have a perk. It saved my life. I didn't realize it. Funny. I didn't know anything about that. Yeah, if you would die and have more than 1 HP, your HP is set to 1 instead. Saving grace saved me. Yep. Funny death, dude. Discover the secrets above and below. 22 secrets found. I have found 22 secrets, and I unlocked 6 more things on this. My record was infinity, though. Places visited, 30. Max HP. It was a good run. It was a good run. Oof. Still so many spells? I know, there's a lot of spells left. There's a bunch of shit I haven't done. Tapion means tapios. Save replay? Save death replay? Yeah, I want to see the death replay. Look at this. Hell yeah. What a death, dude. I've never killed that thing, by the way. And now that I know that it reflects damage, I wonder if I have to do cessation. There was another boss that I killed with cessation. It was a tiny little orb man, and he didn't attack you. And the orb guy, I shot him, and while the bullet was in the air, I cessationed, which dealt damage to him but didn't do damage to me. So that was interesting. Depends on how many innocent animals you killed. Oh, so each ghost around him increases his HP? Is that what it is? If you don't kill too many helpless animals, you can stand in a pool of ambrosia. If? What kind of damage does he take? Is it only explosive? There's a wiki for it? Let me look at him. Tapion Vasali. So if you kill helpless animals, when it takes damage, it deals 10% of the damage taken. Multiplied by the amount of helpless animals killed. Unless you were polymorphed. If 60 or more helpless animals have been killed, Ambrosia will no longer be able to block Tapion Vasali, as the boss removes the protection from all effect every tick. Oh. So I'd have to get Saving Grace and then heal every shot. Is basically what it means. Yeah, it takes setup. Cessation should work. Yeah. I killed an orb boss with cessation. I figured that one out. So I think I could do this one. I've just never killed him. What does he drop? Use Omega Saw Blades against Ocean Boss? That makes sense. He just drops gold. He drops the knowledge that you killed all those helpless animals. Oh, he drops a summon sheep spell. Ooh. I don't have that spell. Don't kill so many helpless animals. You have to kill a certain amount, which is the statue. That's my guess anyway, the statue. There's like a thing in the game that shows you. That death was pretty funny, though. That's a pretty good death. It's just fire in the sky, dude. Deeply hilarious. Hey, Thor, hello to you. How you doing? Dead. Dead. Clip the death view. It's pretty good. Nukes vs. God. You can't kill God with nukes. Pull for a new game? I guess we could do that. I mean, we don't have much time. I feel like we just Noita, dude. We go again. What'd I get? Water? Bleh. What? I got a skateboard instead of a minecart? I've never had a skateboard instead of a minecart. Yo, what? What seed is this? That's awesome. Hell yeah, look at it go. That's really interesting. Hello. Eat it. Hell yeah. Chat already helping. Oh no. Oh god. Just wait for the oil. Just wait. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You. Come on. Come on. Can we make this run go giga? That is the real question. Tapion means spirit forest god. Vasali means vassal. Interesting. I'm not gonna go laser beam this time. Laser beam's really good, but it also isn't as good as, like, explosive bolt. Because then I get explosive on it. Yeah, no more Formula 1 bubble wand, true. Oh yeah, no, I finally died. I tried to kill God with nukes, and God reflects damage. Yeah. God doesn't like dying, as it turns out. Yeah, God does this thing where he reflects all the damage that he dealt. Which is great. Until you realize you don't have enough HP to live. Yeah. Nice. Which of these wands is good? This one is good. There we go. Now we're starting up. I almost instinctively ate, like, drank the blood on the ground so I could heal, because I had vampirism last time. Oh, shit! Very high chance I got noited there. Alright. What is that? Oh, it's a sparkler wand. I was afraid for nothing. Okay. Yeah, I was a little bit terrified. We shifting this time? I'm going to. I'm gonna not take vampirism. I need healing somehow. Last time I got Circle of Vigor, which is amazing. But... oh, I gotta move my character in RuneScape. One sec. Name of a god in a common like, male name? Interesting. Like, super interesting, actually. Dying in Noita is always the funniest outcome. Ooh. Bubble Spark is fun, but I don't want that. Alright, gross. Yep. Full of acid. Nope. I'm not gonna do that. I need to get down there, whatever that is. This seed has a lot of wands so far, and I'm quite happy with that, to be honest. Circle of Shielding is a weird one, man. I don't know if I like that. Bombs. Better bombs. Circle of Shielding's OP. I mean, I guess. I've never liked it. Honestly, the defensive spells in the game, I've never enjoyed them. Only one I like is healing. Personally. You're making me cast a random spell from another wand. At least it doesn't take the spell slot. Okay. Ridiculous. Insane, actually. God damn it. Do the fireball, damn it. There we go. Oh god. This is safe. Ow. My bones. I need those. Ugh. Hi. It's not going well. lot of HP. This wand is cool, but it's dangerous. Dangerous. Nice. Let him burn! Yeah, burn it. Oh my god, dude. The luck shot on that guy. Gentlemen, we're having a bad time. I have very low amounts of gold. I'm not getting any resources. The portal is full of lava. It's time to go. Nope. Jesus, dude. All the luck in the world is being drained from my body. I got 80 HP. It's good. We're good. Why are all the portals full of lava? Why? Why is this happening? Let me out. Thank God. Look, sometimes you gotta shoot God with a nuke. Alright, it's not weird. It's a good start. Let's see what perks we get. You get double gold per nugget. Or all-seeing eye. All-seeing eye is really good. All-seeing eye is busted. And then we can take this, and we can put it in there. What else can we do? We can get a saw blade. Get rid of that. What kind of damage does that do? That's cool. We could do the lightsaber build for a little while. I think lightsaber's kind of a good idea. Chat, what are you doing? What terrible thing are you doing? Oh! Alright, we'll hold on to that for later. Circle of Transmogrification would be really nice if we had a chain spell. I think I'll pick that up for later. Because we don't want to cast it on ourselves. We want to cast it on them. That's good. We like that. Alright. Yeah, combo's not bad. You want to piss off Steve? You guys think I could piss off Steve and escape if I go over here? I bet I could. Actually, I'm not going to go that way. I'm going to piss off Steve. I'm going to do the Gambit. I love doing the Gambit. You ready for the Gambit, Chet? The Gambit's kind of cool. Oh, Stivari, I have something for you. It's funny. Hey, Steve. Oh, Steve. Where are you? Where are you, Steve? Hello, Steve. Steve. Oh shit, he's coming. Now, let's see if I can pull off the Gambit. Oh shit. Get lightsabered, nerd. Got him. Alright. Almost pulled off the Gambit. Still killed Steve. Steve ain't shit. Anyway, you can stand there and you can throw the statue directly upwards if you face away from it and kick upwards. And it wrecks him. Sometimes it one-shots him. Statue's busted. You just stand like this and... Whoop-ah! Yeah. It's really good. Sometimes it will crush him into the ceiling and then one-shot him. Other times it doesn't, but it kills all the fish, too, because he's an evil bastard. By the way, did you know that every time you get an orb, it increases the number of fish by 1? Is that crystal something? Supposedly it attracts more worms, but I don't really know what it does. Oh. Well, alright then. That seems safe and good. This is probably fun. Yoink. Alright, now we need a suitable wand. I have kind of a shit wand right now. It's the best I could build. Currently. We need a better one. We also need more gold. I basically have like a low-powered lightsaber right now. It's kind of not great. You know? It's like a pulse saber. What is that? Toxic sludge? Let's hear it. What is that? Increases the effect of gravity on a projectile. I don't know if I like that. That sounds bad. None of that sounds good to me, you know? Like, that's fat spells, dude. Alright, well. Yeah, no, that's, spells are fat. Alright, that's cool. This is bad. Ads. There's blue medication to help those spells. Why are you like this? You could be any other way. Waiting on ads. Take the red pills? No. What is this? People are trying to say that Arc Raiders is game of the year. I don't agree. Yeah, I mean, it's a good game, but I don't think it's game of the year. Yeah, Expedition 33 it clears it. Shroud is pushing for it? Why? What is Shroud? Why is Shroud pushing for game of the year for it? He really likes it. Is that because he's really into multiplayer shooters? Is that the reason? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, he's just going to want to vote for the type of game that he likes. I don't agree with him. Like, I like Expedition 33. I think Expedition 33 is a pinnacle of what we should be looking at for Game of the Year, for sure. He's almost attacking Expedition 33? In what way? I like both games, but I think Expedition 33 is absolute Game of the Year material. It's subjective. It's always subjective. They're video games. It does create community, to be honest. It's not really about community creation. Like, there's a lot of scuff around the edges of Arc Raiders that they could fix, I think. Expedition 33 was effectively a perfect game. There's nothing wrong with it. On top of that, the story is amazing. The characters are amazing. Everything is done with voice acted. Like, everything's voice acted in the entire game. Like, player numbers does not mean best game. Yeah. That doesn't matter. And you can't compare player numbers for an active multiplayer video game versus a single-player game that you finish. That doesn't make any sense. I think it might be a little bit of remembers recent things more strongly. Could be. Let me see what this article is. Multiplayer. So he said, U.S. multiplayer gamers are the minority. Shroud, one of the biggest streamers in the world, urges his followers to vote for Arc Raiders over Claire Obscure Expedition 33. What was his exact statement? Instead of a paraphrase one from IGN. Does anyone have his exact statement? Multiplayer games never win. True. I could see that. Yeah. Yeah, no, you guys don't shit talk Shroud. He's totally fine to have his opinion. I may not agree with that. I think Expedition 33 should win, and I've thought that since the game came out. But don't be a dick. You can actually have a disagreement with another person without disparaging them or trying to put them down personally or insult them in some way. Like, you don't need to do that. It's not necessary. And if you do that, like, your argument is completely invalid. Yeah. It smells like dramatization. I'd just like to see his actual statement. Like, is there a clip or like a tweet or some shit on the internet? I know. The only multiplayer game of the year is Overwatch 1? No. Yeah, before it became Overwatch 2. It was live on his stream. Okay, yeah, the way that I feel about it is this. Arc Raiders is a very good game, but there's a lot of things that I feel hold it back. Using AI for all the voice callouts leaves the game with kind of I would say a clunky feel for all that, even though the artists, the voice actors agreed to that in their contracts and knew that their voice was going to be used in that way. It does make the callouts from the characters feel rather bland and robotic, to the point that we use them to make jokes. Like when I had it say, like, I've got a dog collar, I've got handcuffs, right? Like, that meme is funny because it's like a super monotone character saying this on top of everything else. And you only get that from AI, right? So it's not very, I have a coffee pot, I have a coffee pot, I have a coffee pot, right? Like, it's just like, that takes away from the game for me. I think the AI for the monsters is phenomenal. I think the machine learning they did to make it so the monsters, when they get hit, to animate in very unique and specific ways based on that physics, freaking amazing. Never seen that in any game before. I think the marriage of PvE mechanics and PvP mechanics in Arc Raiders is brilliant, and it attracts two very different types of players into the same space, which is very cool. So I think that's good. Like, I actually think that's quite good. I'm not mad about AI and Arc. What did I say I was mad about it? Yeah, you say if you're mad about AI and Arc, you can't take you seriously. Again, you can have a disagreement without disparaging the other person. I think it takes away from the game because the voice callouts sound bland, which I think that's fair, right? I don't give a shit otherwise. I think they sound bland comparatively. So, like, when you compare that to something like Expedition 33 is fully voice acted, full of emotion in everything that it does. The visuals are full of emotion. It's made from a studio you've never heard of before. Most of them left AAA because they didn't believe in AAA anymore. They wanted to go do other stuff. Like, the story around the studio, also it comes out of France, right? And you don't really see a lot of good games come out of France. You really don't. And I think that's kind of interesting, narrative-wise. So, like, for me, Game of the Year is something that pushes our genre forward. It pushes video games forward. It's a story that every developer can go, that's the kind of thing I want to make, right? And when I look at Arc Raiders, I think fun game. And I've played it for, like, how many hours have I played Arc Raiders at this point? Let me go look. How long have I played this game? Arc Raiders I played for 75 and a half hours already. I'm like almost level 50. I'm done with my project. Like I'm not new to the game, right? Like I've played the shit out of Arc Raiders. But like when I compare the two against each other in terms of things that are a pinnacle of achievement in game development, Expedition 33 clears Arc Raiders for me. Just hands down. It's a good game. Arc Raiders is a good game, but it is not a pinnacle of achievement in the industry at all. You know, not for me at all. I think that Expedition 33 is phenomenal by comparison. They're good games. Both of them are good games. There's nothing wrong with them, but Expedition 33 is a pinnacle of achievement to me. What is this? What is this Shroud updates thing? It's a clip. It's a clip. So we can actually see what you guys are talking about. Let me see. Desktop, audio browser.
Dude, we got to make sure that this game wins Game of the Year, by the way. Do not let that Expedition game win Game of the Year. Do not let it.
Has he played it? He didn't play Expedition 33, did he?
Absolutely do not.
Yeah, you got to play them
We all
both.
have to band together to make this game win. Us multiplayer gamers are the minority, okay?
That's true.
We are the
That is true.
minority being multiplayer gamers, but I believe we can win. I believe. You just need to tell everybody. I've never voted for anything ever, but I think I'm going to vote this year for this game.
Honestly, I can understand that. I can understand it completely. I think he should play the other game, though. I think he should play Expedition 33 because Expedition 33 is phenomenal. And having played both games a lot, like a shitload, I beat all of Expedition 33 and then I've played 75 hours of Arc Raiders. Like I'm not new to these. I think Expedition 33 clears it. I do. And it's just because it's a pinnacle of achievement in games compared to Arc Raiders, which is a good game, but not what I would say is the pinnacle. Yeah, as I explained earlier. Yeah, so, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think he's wrong for his opinion, but I do think he should play Expedition 33. Yeah. It's kind of like, what was it? Do you remember when Vampire Survivors won Game of the Year for the BAFTA Awards? That shit made no sense to me. That's an example. Because Vampire Survivors did not do anything. It won Best Game at the BAFTA Awards in 2023. Which was like... Because, like, to me, Vampire Survivors was very safe. It was conservative in its design. It did all the things we'd ever seen going all the way back to Newgrounds days for wave-based survivals. There was nothing special about it. It was just popular. And, like, that bothered the shit out of me. Yeah. Why is he upset that multiplayer games never win if he's never voted before? I don't know. But that's his choice, right? I could get it. He's right. Multiplayer gamers are in a minority. That is true. And I also understand that multiplayer gamers want to have a win. But I think I think memeing on Expedition 33 is not the play. That game is something else, and it's something special. It is incredibly good. It's something that is probably the best game that I've played in the last 10 years. Like, yeah. Is that really true? What is that data based off? What is what data based off of? Red Dead is the most feeling you felt in the game, hands down. Mine is Expedition 33. Yeah. Yeah, it's wild to me, though. Absolutely wild. Red Dead is also up there in terms of emotions. I need to play through it. I've only watched other people play it. Megabonk is more Game of the Year than Vampire Survivors? I don't agree with that either. I think Megabonk is a really fun game, but I don't think it did anything. I don't think it really pushed the wave-based survival genre. It's just a solid wave-based survival game, just like Vampire Survivors was. But you can also go play something like Magic Survival on phone, and it's the same video game. The difference is the coat of paint that's on it is quite cool for Megabonk. I enjoy it, but it's the same game. You unlocked everything Megabonk and then dropped it? Fair. Yeah. You could play Risk of Rain 2, you could play Vampire Survivors, you could play Magic Survival, you could play... hell, dude, they even have one for Deep Rock Galactic now. Like, all kinds of shit. Max Dude killed T-Pain on his first Arc Raiders Day? That's hilarious, dude. You should check out the altars sometime. Funny thing is my desk has a gigantic mouse pad on it of the altars because they sent me a package of stuff and I haven't gotten around to playing the game. What are you feeling on Expedition 33 not being up for Best Music? That's crazy. Are you serious? It's not? What other games are up there for Best Music? Wait. Game Awards, Best Music, 2025. There's no way. It won the Game Music Award at the World Soundtrack Awards. And it won Best Audio Design at BAFTA. And you're telling me that it's not going to be there at the Game Awards? No. That sounds fake. Do we even know who's getting voted on? For the Grammys? Oh, the Grammys are totally different, dude. Grammys are not the Game Awards, guys. That doesn't matter. That's very, very different. Game Awards are for video games. Do we know which games are up in the Game Awards? It's not the Grammys? You said the Grammys. Who watches Grammys for games, exactly? Not until mid-November. I'd be interested to see what they put up there. Because, like, I don't know, dude. I think one of the things that I've been noticing a lot of is everyone thinks the newest game is the best game. So as you get closer to the Game Awards, people forget how amazing a game is. Like, Expedition 33 came out earlier in the year. So a lot of people, recency bias is what you're getting a lot of. And I'm not really surprised. But there are things in Arc Raiders that could be better. Quite a lot. Quite a lot of scuff in the game. Awesome game. Very fun to play. But it could be a lot better. Yeah. Recency bias is pretty normal. You forgot Expedition 33 was a 2025 game, yeah. Silksong needs to be... Silksong should be up there. I think Silksong should be up there. I think Expedition 33 should be up there. I will be surprised if Arc Raiders is up there. Legitimately so. I will be surprised. But we'll see. We'll see how people feel about it. There needs to be a separation of awards for recent releases and past releases. There is. It's just anything in this year, you know. Like I said before, I'm hoping... Like, I need to talk to some people. I'm going to talk to Kronos. I'm probably going to talk to some other people. And I have this idea brewing in the back of my head to show off and have an award show for lesser-known indie games. Things that, like, could use a boost to people finding them. And, like, go through a whole bunch of different indie games and do that. Like, we're talking indies. Like, small stuff, you know. And do an award show for that. I think it'd be really fun. Arc Raiders might win a Best Multiplayer award. I honestly, if they have a Best Multiplayer, Arc Raiders would win that. I would agree with you on that. Entirely so. I don't think it wins Game of the Year, but I think Best Multiplayer, Arc Raiders clears it. Yes. Agreed. Game of the Year, to me, is something that pushes the industry forward. Like, or pushes it in a direction that it couldn't go before, or does something that makes everyone go, wow, video games are an art form. Video games are a big deal. Video games are huge. Like, I want to be a part of video games. I want to work in the industry. I want to do stuff. I want to make things, right? Like, you don't get that from a lot of games. And people got that from Expedition 33. Yeah, they did. They really did. What is this? Expedition 33 Silksong? MGS Delta, some Nintendo game, and some Sony game? For what? How do you like the AI voice filters for Arc Raiders? I don't like them. And I think the reason why is all the characters sound monotone. That's one of the things that takes away from the game for me. It does lead to hilarious moments where we just make characters say stupid shit, but it's mostly funny because funny haha AI voice, right? If they had emotion in their voice in any way, it'd be great. But they say like and randomly, and it's robotic. It's very strange. Yeah. Have you seen Dispatch? Not yet. Recency bias is a problem with a lot of different interests now, Too many people think the last thing they've seen is the GOAT. Yeah, no, it's not great. Dispatch finishes releases on Wednesday. Wait, it's not going to do any more episodes after that? It's like done? Maybe I'll play it then. I'm waiting for it. I agree on Thor's definition of a game of the year. It's the same view I hold personally. Good. Well, that's good. Yeah, I mean, the thing is it's understand, it's subjective. You can feel any way that you want to. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Also, I don't think that Shroud's, like, some people were saying, oh, Shroud sicked his users on Expedition 33 enjoyers. And it's like, no, he just wants his game to win, dude. He wants the game that he likes the most to win, which is every human being. And if you're, honestly, if you take what a content creator says and you get out a pitchfork because of it, the internet is too much for you. Like, you've lost. It's over. Like, it's time to go outside. You failed the test. Yeah. Man just wants his favorite game to win. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. Ooh. Don't even have a pitchfork? A pitchfork in this economy? Did you catch a death? I did. It was a glorious death, though. I tried to shoot God with nuclear missiles. It, didn't work. You found the source of our server hitch? What do you mean? What do you mean our server hitch? Oh, you mean for items? What do you mean it's caused by Minecraft? We didn't have that problem before. Ow. Sir? You have way too much HP. Not great. Oh, okay. Oh. Chat, it begins. It's already begun. Okay, I have multiple ways of digging now. We're in a good spot. Sir. That's a good wand. That's a good wand. I like that wand. Chaos dice. Oh god. Oh! I didn't know he dropped... I didn't know he dropped a bunch of crystals in the little hole there. And I just touched it. Oh, god damn it, dude. That's so funny. I was like, what is that? Oh. Hey, look, it started with an acid potion. Great. Look at that shader. Woob woob.
Don't join with $5 said I disagree. I think a game that plays it safe, but does its genre very well can be GOTY, like Stardew Valley. It's Harvest Moon but close to perfected.
Okay. I don't think that game played it safe, though. I don't think that game played it safe as well. Like, at all. I think that it had a lot of stuff in it that we'd really never seen in that genre, all built by... I think it was just... Was it one guy? That was one guy, right? Like, Game of the Year has a story around the game, not just the game itself. Yeah. Started was a hermit project, exactly. It was one guy. Oh, shit. Projectile spells. Requirement. So, like, I think Stardew absolutely should, like, win that. And you have to understand, it's... Game of the Year isn't just about game. It's about the story around the game. How was the game made? Who made it? Why did they make the game? Right? Like, otherwise, you won't have these inspiring stories to tell about development projects like this. Otherwise, it's just going to be like AAA all the way down, right? What is this, American Idol? It's Game of the Year. Game of the Year doesn't mean sold copies. It means everything else. And then you get shit like Astrobot. Exactly. Never understand that. That you disagree with? That's one of the reasons that I want Expedition 33 to win. The game is amazing on top of the extra story. Yeah. If hundreds of hours in Stardew, it's a problem. I don't think anything's wrong with it at all. It's an award show, guys. It's not the end of the world. Yeah. You say Game of the Year is what most people liked the most? There's a lot of jokes in there, but I disagree with you. Astrobot was good and an awesome story. I'll die on this hill. I don't like that Astrobot won. Legitimately. Astrobot came out of nowhere and won. It may be good, but it came out of absolutely nowhere and won. And there's some weirdness ties to Sony that are in there as well. That should... You can get conspiratorial about it pretty quick, you know. That's what bothered me about it. Where I was like, it might be a really good game, but this situation smells... And it came out of nowhere. Okay, all the water in this world is toxic, and I have a bottle of acid. Why? Screw it. God, why? Where did you even come from? How is he not dying? Is he immune to acid? Oh, he totally might be. Yeah, that situation with that was not a good situation at all. That's why Donkey Kong is win Game of the Year, and Nintendo already wrote the check. I swear to God. Yeah, I know. It created... I think that was one of the things that Astrobot did that was a bad thing. Was that by them giving the award to Astrobot, and so many people going, what the hell are you talking about? That doesn't make any sense, right? It immediately opened up the conspiracy, like, of you've been paid by Sony, and it kind of made the Game Awards look bad. You know? Expedition 33's dialogue and writing really impressed me. The gameplay, the writing, the cinematic, the music, and the story around the studio, and all of it was phenomenal to me. So I have no reason not to vote for that. If they even have community voting. The sad part is that Astro Boy is really good. Is it actually really good? I didn't get it because I didn't want to play Mario Sunshine again. If that makes sense. And it was very much so, like the gameplay was very much so Mario Sunshine. Astro Boy is a good game, but it wasn't Game of the Year. Okay. I'm never going to get this. It's covered in sand. Wait. So you're saying there's a chance. What? Saying there's a chance. Saying there's a chance. Oh. Hell yeah. Weird lasers. Let's go. Concentrated light is OP. God, why is everything so bad? Oh! Yeah, I'm interested. How do you guys feel about that? Like, what game do you think should win Game of the Year? Because for me, it's going to be Expedition 33. But I'm interested in how you feel about it. Because I'm just one person. Did Look Outside come out in 2025, Zephyroth? Is that actually a 2025 game? Came out earlier this year? Let me look. Look Outside's amazing. Wait, what? I didn't realize it came out this year in March. Look Outside is absolutely phenomenal. That is a very good game. You never cared about Game of the Year? I care about Game of the Year for one reason, right? Game of the Year shows a bunch of developers or developers to be people who want to make stuff that they can or cannot achieve those things. Like it sets the tone for the industry and for how people see achievement within video games, in the creation of games. And that's a very important thing to me. Yeah. It's also a huge marketing push for the game. It is. Yeah, Look Outside is an indie. Interesting. Like Animal Well. Phenomenal game. Loved the shit out of that game. Yeet. Fireball. Fireball terrifying. All right. You gonna play GTA 6 if it ever releases? Maybe. And the reason why that's a maybe is I see what Rockstar's doing with their union busting shit, and it really pisses me off. I'm very, very close to that, and it really bothers me. So I'm gonna wait to find out what's going on there first. Yeah. Just gonna throw bouncy balls at a fire elemental till he dies, you know, just Noita stuff. Yeah, anti-union, especially in the gaming industry, is ass, dude. That's super bad. Got him. Hit him with dynamite. No. Yeah, you see you can't support Rockstar with their behavior towards employees. And, like, that's something, I want to be clear, that's something you should choose for yourself. If there's ever a time where you see someone saying, we feel this way, we should boycott, stop listening to that person. You should decide for you how you feel, specifically. That shit's annoying. Yeah. Not a fan of that. Never will be. Ah, it's full of slime. My favorite. How do you decide the Rockstar is dead to you? That's fair. Like, if that was your... That's your limit, you know? Like, absolutely fair. Ow. Eat it. Yeah. Which is why you don't rally people to boycott Nintendo. Oh, 100%. Like, I tell people, like, I don't want to buy Nintendo stuff. You should do what you feel is most appropriate. And I'm not going to judge you for that. Do whatever you want. You want to buy Nintendo stuff? Cool. You don't? Cool. Fine. Like, all of those things are fine. And it just comes down to you should make an informed decision about the way that you feel. The signs with Rockstar have been there for long, IMO. They have, but the thing that bothers me is seeing it all laid out like this is just upsetting. No, Internet Man, please tell me how to brain. I know, right, low level? Please. How can I think if you no think for me? Me give brain cell to streamer. You're probably going to play GTA 6 like 7 years after release, like you're doing with every GTA. You know, fair. Nothing wrong with that. Influence me, influencer. Once the Switch 2 came out, my Switch 1 runs like doo-doo. I don't know if they did anything to the hardware. I don't know if that's the case. It may also be that your Switch is like 10 years old. A studio shouldn't be pushing any kind of limit. If they are, why are they even consider supporting them when you could support studios that are amazing and could actually use the money for good? What do you mean pushing any kind of limit? Abdinashi. I'm not sure what you mean. Thor, you were dissing most of Twitch streamers for telling other people how to think. I've always said these things, and I won't stop saying these things. You should think for yourself. Always. You should always research and look into things before you make a decision. If you make a decision entirely based on emotion at the initial time of hearing something, you're going to get into bad shit throughout your entire life. Yeah. That's how that goes, dude. You need to think and process things. Whoop. Why would I start now? God damn it, dude. Oh! That dude just popped like a water balloon made of acid. The horror. Man, this is scary in here. Oh, God. Shooting little acid droplets all over. Look at him. Bleeding acid everywhere. Back on Noita, did they get an update? Nope, chat voted for it. As they do. Oh, yeah. Give perks to enemies. Why have you done this? Giga Goblin mode. Zap. Is that worm attracting? Oh, God. Okay, well. Now it's covered in fire. Yoink. I don't have a lot of... What? What? I don't have a lot of HP. I don't have a lot of gold. We're doing okay. Wait, what is that? Blue fire? Is this a puzzle room? This is a weird room. Yeah, it's a really weird room. Oh! Oh. You gave him the perk of, like, giga damage. Horrifying. What is this? Sounds like you love the fuel game? I don't know what that game is. I don't know anything about it. You slay the princess? No, chat keeps telling me to play that game. We're probably going to play it tomorrow. I'm going to move my character over in RuneScape. Drink blood to get health? I don't have vampirism. I don't have any perks yet. I died. Yeah, death removes everything. It's a roguelike. Any plans on playing RuneScape on the 19th? I will be playing RuneScape on the 19th. Yes, when sailing drops. That is 100% my intention. I will play it when it comes out. Yes. The tabula. It is time. Crushed. Got it. All right. Oh! Jesus Christ. What are you doing up there in the ceiling? Get at it. Ah! Ah! Wrong wand. God damn it. Alright, anyway. I hit 2 because I was like, that's my laser wand. It was not my laser wand. Could have so easily killed you. It could have. But it didn't. Nice. What's so important about the 19th in RuneScape? They are releasing sailing in RuneScape, finally. Yoink. Alright, we got 400 gold. I think we're in a good spot. Oh, oh. Weird wand. That's a really fast wand, actually. Oh. Wait. No, it stopped. Okay, it healed a bit. That was weird. I don't know why it stopped. It's very odd. Nice. Nice. Always kill with the tablet. What got your character in the last run? I tried to kill God with a nuclear bomb, and then God reflected the damage to me, and I died. Teleportadium, you say? Surprise. Yeah, nuclear levels of hubris, yeah. Oh, nice. If I get him to die fire, he'll drop double gold. Or crush him with the tablet. Oh, bitch. God damn it, dude. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're like a friggin' machine gun. Come on. Eat it. Fine. More tablet. Got him. Aw. Nice. Frogs are scary. Got him. I hate frogs. They're so scary in this game, man. Ugh. Once I get done with Bollock's Pit, you can move on to Vomitorium. What is Vomitorium? What is that? I actually don't know what that is. Never heard of it. Ball X Pit is amazing, yes. Alright. Got him. We're at almost 700 gold. I want to get to 800 before I move on. Headshot. Nope. Nope. What? Healing Josts. We love Josts. Oh. They're healing me for like a little bit. It's working. The healing Josts. It's a real architectural feature describing where a crowd exits from a building. Yeah, but they said like a video game. Is it a game? Yeah, Abdinashi, I kind of agree with that. Like, the way that I feel about it is the same, which is I could spend $70, $80 on GTA 6 with their weird bullshit with, like, union busting that feels very bad to me, or I could buy, like, 10 to 20 indie games. Right? And, like, for me, I think the 10 to 20 indie games is a better deal for me right now. Boomer shooter. Boomer shooter. Yeah, no, this year indies were amazing, dude. It's actually incredible. Ah! Frogs, dude. How's work on heartburn doing? Well, I don't have any heartburn, so... guess it's doing fine. L autocorrect. But if you want to know about Heartbound, which is the game that I work on, I released an update 11 days ago. I also put out announcements every time that I release one, which is every month. So on Reddit, Discord, Twitter, and on the Steam page. So you can see all the updates that are on there. You got my heartburn fixed a long time ago, that's for sure. Which indie is your favorite from this year? My favorite game of the year is Expedition 33, no contest. It is phenomenal. Like, it's not even close. Tell us about your heartburn again, Mr. Streamer. I used to have GERD. And then, they had to turn the top of my stomach into a valve. So that I stopped eating myself. It's great. Oh, what are you voting on? Probably shouldn't have done that. Ooh. Ah! Oh. Yes! Wait, what is that? Hell yeah. Which AAA is my favorite? No. Expedition 33 is not an indie. It's a AA. Indie games mean independent. Effectively no outside funding whatsoever. They did receive outside funding. They're a AA. Small scale, less chance of return. You have to remember that AAA is actually an investment term. An investment term for an investment that has the highest chance of success and highest chance of rate of return. It's a AAA investment, right? So, like, if you're looking at outside funding or only crowd-based funding, not corporate-based funding or investor-based funding, that's an indie. If you're looking at corporate or investor-based funding, that's AA. If it's a smaller scale one, less chance of success. AAA is the big studios, you know. Yeah. They're actual terms. They don't just mean random shit. Did the game crash? No, I just paused it. What constitutes quadruple A? Oh, that's bullshit made up to steal your money. Yeah, that's not a thing. Yeah, it's not real. Yeah. Yep. That's just someone who doesn't know words trying to say big words to scam you out of your money. Because he thinks the big word is going to impress you and the investors. Yeah. Insane behavior, to be honest with you. Government-funded games, quadruple A? No, because, like, the higher the rating, the more chance of success and you know, return of money is the idea for, like, investment. So the idea of a quadruple A, I guess, would have to be 100% chance of return, that's never going to happen. It's not a thing. Anyone who says quadruple A, just run, dude. Just run. How long does that burn for? It'll burn out eventually, right? Maybe not. Probably not. Half-Life 3 would be a quadruple A game. I disagree. I don't think Half-Life 3 could actually release without failing. And the reason why is because people have such high expectations for it that there's no way it could succeed. Then again, could be wrong about that, because I thought the same thing about Silksong. So I don't know. Oil potion. GTA 6, I actually think that people have lower expectations of GTA 6. From what I've seen. From all the shit that's gone on. Dig, dig, dig. Give me that gold. All right. I think I'm good. 1,000 gold, bunch of wands. Chat being awful. Oh, it's going to summon Stavari, isn't it? Great. Thanks, chat. You're the best. You're so great. Can't believe it. Can't believe how great you are, you know? Okay, well. Here we go. Hi, Stavari. I have a present for you. Let's see if it works. Got him. Eat it. Eat it. "100% of the time, 50% of the time." I mean, none of these are good. I'm changing it out. None. Huh? Projectiles have a chance to duplicate, but you're more vulnerable to projectile damage. Peace with Gods is terrible. Honestly, Wand Experimenter is huge. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do Wand Experimenter. That's busted. Methinks you just got scammed. Maybe a little bit. A little bit of scam. You know, as a treat. Lot of regen on this. What is the damage on that? 10? Basically nothing. But it's got explosion damage. Explosion damage is busted. That one's not good. Saw blades everywhere. Let's do one of these. What is that? Is that good? Is that good? Do this. What's the delay on that? Okay, that's our digging wand. That's our kill wand. Did I have that before? I don't think I had that one. I think you guys, yeah, you guys gave me a spell I didn't have. The next spell is skipped if there are less than 20 projectiles nearby. Yeet. I don't have a way of digging. I don't have a way of teleporting. No teleport, no dig. But I can go back upwards. Upwards might work. Since you've done this, you know. Can you summon Shovel Knight? What? Yeah, I can't kill Eyeball. Eyeball guy. Actually... No, my gold! God damn it, Chet. That takes all of my gold and then puts it on the ground. I'm gonna lose some, aren't I? Oh! Got it all. You know, I wonder. This is gonna suck. Yep. I don't know where I am. Where am I? Ah, it's fine. Scatter your gold? It's my gold. It is my gold. I just realized I'm gaining XP really fast for strength now. I'm already 20% of the way through level 80. Like, that's actually ridiculously fast. What happens if I pour fire on lava? I've never tried to do that. Okay. All right. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop. How much is the game like Terraria? None percent. This game is about being a wizard. And, stealing from God. Why shouldn't I take it? Why shouldn't it be mine? Alright, you horrible bastard. I know you're over there. So I'm gonna break that bridge. And then I'm going to leave. Aw, shit, you're in the wrong spot. Bye. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. Gone it goes. Deep hole, dude, yeah. Oh, moving my character in RuneScape. If you can take it, it belongs to you? True. What's mine is mine, and what's theirs is mine. Obviously. Okay, off we go. Okay, we skipped the middle biome, but that's okay for right now if I can get something that doesn't suck. This sucks, so... that isn't gonna work. Eat it. The Hisi is the worst, dude. Hisi are the most dangerous enemies in the game. Hands down. They're so obnoxious. At this phase, they're just obnoxious. Alright, there we go. There we go, healed myself, nice. Yeah, these guys do suck. Nope. Easy peasy. That's why I skipped the level, though, because I've got, like, pretty good items right now. Where are all the enemies made of gold? Well, you see, we're doing the great work. Yeah. Vote's not working? Votes are definitely working. Yeah, no. They've gone off all day, unless something broke. Voting disappeared? Oh, it disconnected. Fixed. Yeah, I was gonna say, votes have been done all day, so vote's not working doesn't make sense. But, yeah, looks like it disconnected. That's a Twitch API problem. Ooh, shit. Some bullshit happening over there. Huh. Hmm. Yes. Eat it. It's a good day, you know? Wait, is my character not attacking? The hell? Attack it. Attack the damn crab. Ridiculous. Oh, the snowman. Oh, God, what have you done, Chet? No. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh. How could you? What a cruel world, this Noita. I'm gonna put him out of his misery. Chet, look away. Oh. He couldn't live that way. It was horrible. You need to watch? Jesus. Don't make that smile face at that, dude. That's grim. You're grim. What's the matter with you? I'm really glad we could dig with a shotgun, you know? What is that? There's just meat in there. Okay. Ah, great. My favorite. Infinite water. Ads. That's someone's lunch? Frozen meat. I mean, I guess. Yeah. You're not wrong, technically. It's gross, though. The great work must continue. What is this? I don't know who that is. Stop that. The horror. Oh, I just realized. I don't think I put the short out for the day. Yuba Tuba. Let's go look. And shorts. Do we have a short for today? No, we don't. Today's the 10th. Oh, shit. Let me see. One moment. One moment. The math is wrong. Getting rid of that one. And gone. And do this one. I have another one. We have so many shorts that I've like looked through real quick. No, I don't like that one. Shit. I don't know if I have a short today. There's one short that I have not released. Controller. This is a rerun, though. Something I said ages ago. Oh, wait, no. This adds some new context. We could do that. Yeah, this will work. I got a short going up. One moment. There we go. We're good. We're good. One moment. Grab this. Move my character. I watched the Doug streamer. You got yourself permabanned just by talking to his chat. Hashtag worth, dude. I still haven't been unbanned. I actually, I put in an unban request of hashtag still worth. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. It was such a good death, dude. Oh god, wait, it's freezing around me. I'm stuck in the frost. Jesus. That's terrifying. I just want the wand. There's a wand over there and I need it, but now it's covered in water. Wait, maybe if we dig up to it. Yeah? Oh, look, it's more water. Right. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll just keep digging. Oh? It is fine. Digging was the right answer. Why did you give creatures the ability to teleport, Chet? Why would you do that? That is a horrible thing to do. This is bad. I'm stuck. Why is there so much water? Oh, breathe. Leave, 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 leave. Why is there so much water? Why is it? Oh my god. Oh god. Why did you let it teleport? Where is it? don't like when it suddenly starts freezing, you know? I hear electricity. Nope. Where is it? Man. All of this work for one wand. I just want the wand. I bet it's gonna suck. I bet this wand is ass. Bet this wand is ass. Wait. Okay, we're getting there. Oh, the wand is a piece of shit, dude. Whatever, it healed me. Okay, electric. Why is that there? It's a puzzle. Okay, we have a puzzle. It needs water. Get out. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pour out this fire. Getting rid of all the fire. But what happens if we put fire and water and said the same thing? My, what? What did you just do? Invisibilium. Okay. It turned into steam and fire. It's full of steam. It's fixed now. Now I gotta go down there. Alright, something turned into invisibilium. And I don't know what it is. But it's probably bad. You know? Going up here. Going up here. Grabbing this. Why is it full of fire and... What? What? I filled that back up with water. It's empty. It's empty, right? It's empty? Water. You better stay water, dude. Water plus chili water. Okay. You stay water. You better stay water. What does this thing do? Looks like we gotta get the water to go to about there. Not enough. Need more. Chili water is actually different than water, apparently. I didn't realize there was a secondary material. It ain't chili without beans, you goddamn right. That means there's not chili water without beans, either. Alright. The hell are you? Valtica. Propane tanks, and piercing shot, and burning trail. Huh. Nope. Anyway, this is why you solve puzzles in this game, because they give you things. Pay attention to the environment. There's always things. And now I have Hank Hill's Wand of Death. That is a really good wand. That is a really good wand. Okay. Okay. Let's think about this. I need that to kill Stavari. Stavari has allergies. He really does not like that. Did you summon a poop stone? Chat? You did. Look, he's dying to poop. Maybe. Yeah, you did. Look at it. This mysterious spiral-shaped artifact smells horrible and feels warm to the touch. Thanks, Chad. Thanks for that. Thank you. Yeah, it causes vomit and poop. Which, unironically, is actually a good thing if you have the rats to vomit perk. Give me that. Oh. Dick. I need to get the perk up here, but I'm going to piss off Steve to do it. Oh my god. They hit you through the stun, which is crazy. Moving my RuneScape guy. You ever play Ashes of Creation again? I need them to fix the in-game economy. Crafting is not fun right now. When that happens, I will play again. The in-game economy is not enjoyable. I did not like the current iteration. I think that the last iteration, which is Phase 2, was way more fun, dude. Gem Crab is nice, yes. Use the propane launcher. Alright. Alright. I mean, that was very effective, so... Oh, no, you don't. Trying to freeze me. It's full of bombs! Used it to heal. Handman. Handman. Think there's another economy pass on the 24th when they do a big update? Then I may play it during that. Are, summoners out yet? Is that a thing? Jesus. Summoner's great. Yeah, honestly, dude, like, There's a couple things that they need to really do, and the in-game economy made it not fun to stream or to play. And like, when I'm looking at this, right, we'll go to Twitch and we'll look up Ashes of Creation, right? We'll go pull this up. And you can see there is one person streaming it to 46 viewers. That is not a healthy category. Like, that's just not a healthy category. And that's something that I'm concerned about for the game. But really what they need to do is they need to hire their chief economy designer, which they haven't done yet. And I'm hoping that they find someone for it. Yeah. They can't stream it today. It's not about them streaming it. It's about players streaming it. That's the problem. And players can absolutely stream the game. Not on PTR, obviously, but we're not talking about PTR. We're talking about the game in general. Wow. All right. Oh. Oh. What is this? That's a wand to blow yourself up. Oh, God. Oh, God. What is happening? Chad is giving me insane shit. Off they go. All right. Always cast Venomous Curse. Insane. Insane. I love that. Done. Wait. It's just the same wand over and over again. What? Why did it drop the same wand? The hell is going on here? Always cast... What was that? Explosive Curse? Weakening Curse Explosives. So we'll save that one. Yeah, it looks like it's just the same wand a bunch of times. How many of this wand drop, dude? What the hell? Alright, yeah, it's just the same wand over and over again. Nothing is different about them. That's very strange. Ah, wait. No shuffle wands. Very odd. Homing on them too? It's rotate towards foes, and this one is short range homing. That's a busted wand. Shoot it off into the distance. What is... What did you summon? It's in there. I don't remember what a Vukoskivi is. No. Let it go! Damn poop wand. Don't look at that. I'm looking. Waterstone, immune to fire, yes. Yes. Cleanse. Whoa! No! Oh! Always cast Piercing Shot is really useful if I want to heal myself later. But I could also just put this on and cast it. Okay, I'm dead. I froze. Okay, there we go. I thought I was dead because, like, I definitely just froze in place. That was ridiculous. I guess, Venomous Curse causes their proc to go off, like, infinitely. Which is silly, but also not an interaction I knew about. Frost sucks, dude. It's the worst. Yeah, almost shattered, exactly. Yeah, look at Venomous Curse. Venomous Curse is broken good in this game, by the way. So if we put any other spell on this wand, it's going to wreck house. Yeah, Venomous Curse is one of my favorite spells. It's just very, very useful. And it applies to basically everything. It's a no shuffle. Also works on Leviathan, does it actually? Won't he just shoot like 1,000,000 orbs, though? Like Levy will? Like, I'm pretty sure he will. Okay, that's Stavari's music. Ah, shit. Okay. There was a way to do this. No! I used to be good at this. So trigger lifesteal? What? Nope. Where's orbital laser when needed? I know, right? Where's anything that will make me jump upwards? Oh, actually? Got it. Victory is mine. Now, the ceiling will fall on Steve. You'll make a horrible chaos dice because you're a demon. Steve won't die. I'll cry a bunch about it. More bullshit. Do I have a diggy wand? I don't. Let's do that. Oh god, wait. Nope. Okay, it's fine. You love this dice? It's terrifying. It does something different based upon when you throw things. Closing this. There we go. Like, so when it rolls, every time you deal damage to it, it rolls. And then it does a thing. So if I can blow up that wall. There we go. They made a bunch of mushrooms. That's not good. Mushrooms explode. Ow. God damn it. There. There we go. Alright. Oh my god. It's just chain mushrooming. There. Oh my god. It just made more mushrooms. No, 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 no. Get out of here. Oh, wait, he's dying. Got it. Screw it. There we go. All right. Now then, immunity to explosive damage. Already happy about it. Yep. Not even upset. Not even a little bit. There we go. Just plug that into the floor. I'll eat the fungus. I'll eat the fungus. If there's enough fungus, I'll eat it. I have to get to 180 seconds to fungal shift. You guys already shifted me once, so. Oh my god. Giga Black Hole. That is a horrific spell. We love that spell. Circle of Acid. Jesus Christ. I don't think I've ever cast Circle of Acid. Where are my circle spells? Nope, never cast Circle of Acid. I'm getting that one. What else have we done? And then everything else. Circle of Acid is going in there. I can't tinker for right now. Can't see what you're voting for? I'll pause it. There you go. Do not cast that without a trigger. Oh, I'm well aware. I am well aware. That is a dangerous-ass spell. I know Bezos is blocking the vote. We're waiting. We're waiting. It'll be fine. You have ass spells? Yes. Are you jealous? Demonstrate what happens without a trigger? I can't, and I won't. Oh, I gotta drink more eggnog. You know what I'm gonna do after stream today? I'm gonna drink eggnog in the shower. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn in the shower on maximum heat. I'm gonna get eggnog and my phone. I'm going to play phone games in the shower, drinking eggnog, and there is not a damn thing anyone can do to stop me. You disgust me? No. I am you. That's right. Without limits. If you weren't such a bitch, you would do the same. But you fear it. I know you. You fear that power. I don't. I'm doing it. Goals, I guess. I'm gonna do it. Alright. Wands are set back up. Everything is looking good. Catic polymorph is not what we want. What is this? Explosion of Brimstone. I don't think I've used that, really. Okay, there's a bomb. Use it as a chain spell. That's kind of cool. We need a trigger spell. I'm gonna eat this mushroom in blood, you know? Alright, here we go. There should be enough. Oh my god, there's almost not. Nope. No. There we go. What is this? Ow. Did that just make me sad? You hear the word oil echoing and shifting in colors. What does that mean? Okay, well. Enemies explode on death, but now I'm immune to explosive damage. Got it. Oil. As an American, I don't think anything's changed. I always hear the word oil. Die to your curse. Something's going to turn into oil, or oil will turn into something else. I don't know which it'll be. Actually, you know what? Put this here. Put that there. This'll be fine. This isn't dangerous. Nope. Definitely not dangerous at all. Couldn't be me. Oil to money. That's a pretty good combo. You know what? We're going to the next level. I got the perk. Got him. Oh, look. He's bleeding with the venomous curse. And he's... Oh, it doesn't last very long, does it? Got him. I think venomous curse stacks is what it is. Whoop. Alright, let's see. Let me in! Alright, we're in. Nerd, I'm immune. I'm immune. How's it feel? Getting wrecked. Ow. As long as it didn't hit me directly. Immunity to electricity is disgusting. Alright. It's beginning, Chad. Immunity to explosions, immunity to electricity. It's a good day. I just can't dig through walls yet. Immune! What do you think immune means, Chet? You fool. Yeah, it looks like it goes up. Yeah, it just goes up. We need a fast-shooting wand. I need a spell that is not slow. What are these first perks? Well, I rolled for the first one a lot, so... Blood to power. Healing bolt. This wand always pierces. Let's get rid of all of this shit. We'll do healing bolt in there, because we have to pierce ourselves to do things with this. That should work. You voted for rats? Rats are pretty good. Honestly, I wonder if triplicate bolt is the right choice on this wand. Because we could triplicate bolt. Because that's 3 shots. We could do this on it too. There we go. That removes all the cast delay. We need something that gets rid of recharge. Giga Black Hole, if I can get unlimited spells, we can cast Giga Black Hole forever. Which would be amazing. The second one is still perfect. Not immune to fire, but immune to the explosion. We're getting a shotgun wand, is what we're getting. Actually... I like that. Yeah, I like that. Now let's put accelerated on it. A little bit more range. Now let's do something stupid. Ow. Okay, that didn't work. No. We need, like, fast... We need full acceleration is what we need. That's what we need. No! Damn it, chat. Why? Why are you full of hate? Why has this wand got nothing in it? Chat, why are you full of hate? Ah. What's this regen? 274? Where am I? Horrible. Horrible. Chat helped? I don't know what you helped with. We helped to go deeper? No, you helped me to teleport upwards, actually. You know? Bunch of mischief. Yeah, okay. Fair. It was indeed mischief. I'll grab that. What else we got? What is this? Orbits its point of origin. No, we don't want that. What if we did... Get rid of that, because it didn't work. Yeah, accelerating shot starts the projectile speed slow and then causes it to accelerate as it goes farther, but this thing has a timer on it, so it's not going to work very well. One of the things we can do, which is quite funny now, is Circle of Acid. Wow! That is awful. Holy shit. No wonder I've never cast that. Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. That's the spell that always goes off. Actually, wait a minute. That's a good idea. We can use that to escape. Wait. Oh, God. All right. Ow. Funny. Okay, there we go. We used it to escape! That spell's a little dangerous, just a tad. Okay, maybe this is not a good spell. Maybe this is a bad spell. I'm not gonna put the road... Oh, Jesus Christ. Where did you even come from, dude? What? Okay. This is gonna get really annoying. You love this game? Yes. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of rotation off of it. I'm gonna leave it like this. Good. We've just got that. I'll figure that out later. Nice. All right. It's not the best wand, but it's my wand. Oh, no. Wait. Give me that wand. I don't know what that wand is, but it's mine now. Ooh. 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 What does heavy shot do? Projectile speed slows down. Stinky. Wait. What if we slow down the projectile speed of the explosion? But make the explosion big. What if we do that? Yeah? I think the explosion does plus 44 damage now. I think the explosion now hits like a truck. We'll find out. Yep. Looks like it does really well now. Wait, why am I doing that? I have the water stone. Heavy shot in the trigger plus triple shot? Yeah, but I like the bomb more. You know? No. Oh, wait, the explosion is not getting the benefit. Really? Maybe the triple shot would get the benefit. There we go. Or maybe the spell... What is getting the benefit of heavy shot right now? Nothing, maybe? Nothing is getting the benefit. Nothing is getting the benefit of heavy shot. Yeah, explosion's a modification to a projectile, exactly. Which means... Wait a minute. No, explosion's a spell. It's a static projectile. But I guess... static projectile doesn't count as projectile. So if we do this, this one's a projectile. That did 160 damage. Yeah. And now we can put rotate towards on it. It shoots a shotgun shell. Okay, so it shoots 3 shotguns that explode out, doing a shitload of damage, and they rotate it. 306 damage. Shotgun 1. Let's go. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Blood. Doop-a-doop. Get rid of all this water. Because I need the blood. Thanks, chat. Thanks. Thanks. I definitely didn't want you know, blood in the bottle at all. That's... Thank you. Thank you for that. You're the best. I don't know what I would be doing without you. You looked thirsty? Thanks. I was. Okay, got it. I need a bottle of blood right now. Chaos? I mean, I've got a really weird wand going on, so... Jesus, dude. Timer... Energy sphere with timer? We can just keep those. Wand of Death. This is the wand of the shotgun wand of death. I love this. This is insane. Ow. Oh yeah, I'm immune to electricity, too. What? Where? What is that shotgun bolt doing? Ow! Get. I don't want to touch the Flamoxium. Did that have... I should never shoot that wand again. But I'm gonna. It had plasma around it. It's terrifying. Egg. Alright. Homing eggs. My boys. Hi. And his legs are gone. Dear God. This game is terrifying, chat. Yeah, chaining spells is the best. Okay, this is what I need. Hello. Trigger arrow. Ooh. Ooh. That's pretty good. Okay, let's throw a bunch of this in here. There we go. I think that can stay under the water and be fine. Dig, dig, dig. What have you done? Oh. It's got Digging Blast on it. We love that. Digging Blast is really good. Nice. Alright. Now for the blood. It'll all be clear soon. It'll all be clear soon, chat. Fill it with teleportadium, and you teleport. Fill it with blood, and it turns into gold. Yes. Gold. We love gold. It's like 800 gold. It's great. Yeah, your blood teleports out of your body. It's explosive detonator. Do I have that one? Is it unlocked? I don't think I have that unlocked, actually. Yoink. All nearby explosive spells cast by you instantly detonate. I've never used that. Shit. Cleanse. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Oh my god. You prefer the blood inside your body? Yeah, but it's not really about what you prefer, you know? It's very rude of you. Outrageous, really. Yeah, just picky. Yeah, picky. This wand is stupid, dude. Yeah, I lost my original progress when the game got super corrupted. It kind of sucked, but what are you gonna do? So I'm unlocking everything again. Okay. Is that a static projectile? Okay, I think I got it unlocked now. Yeah, I had almost everything in the game unlocked before, and then it corrupted everything. And I lost all of my progress. It was awful. What else do we need? We need... I don't need that. That's a weird one. Magic arrow with trigger. That is much better. Trigger is awesome. Yeah, magic arrow with trigger is dramatically better than energy orb with the timer. That's for sure. So, trigger spells will trigger off the next spell in the set, wherever they land, or when they stop. So this one will just go in a direction for us, which is huge. And because it doesn't have a short timer anymore, those little bullets also don't have a short timer anymore, and now they can go a very long distance. Nice. You backing up your saves now? I do, yeah. The other thing we put on it is that, but we don't need to put on that. Put that. Dramatically better. It's less damage, slightly, it looks like. No, it might actually be the same amount of damage. Digging Blast is also really good. We could put that on there too. Probably put that at the front. I might put that at the back. What is it that's being a problem? Is it recharge time? This gets rid of recharge time. Let me try this. Oh! Remove explosion. Okay. A slow projectile that hits increases damage over time. Whoa. It's kind of a weird one. Disc projectile. That's dangerous as all shit. That's slice damage. We like slice damage. I could also do digging projectile. So digging blast on that is quite fun. But we're probably going to do this. I'm going to wait until I get a double trigger. And then I can do all damage types on it. Because this is just... The damage is huge. Even though the damage type is normal damage. But this is slice damage. Slice damage is very important. Because it does damage to certain types of enemies that otherwise can't take damage from other sources. Same with explosive damage. Which is why this is actually quite good. Because that's explosive. Cooking, yes. Firebolt with trigger. Neat, but not so neat. Cast delay. Is that the problem? That actually might be the way. Let's try this. Is that cast delay? No. Yep. That's removed some of the problems on this wand. Alright. Yeah, we're in a good spot. This is good. If I can get something else, maybe we can get a... There we go. Now we can run the damn thing out of mana. Do you want to see something really funny?
Keltis2 said, "Hi Thor. There are two types of people, those who do backups and those who will start doing backup."
True. Ow, I just get hit by a thing. Okay, I don't think I need all of this. I think this is fine. Yeah, all of that is completely true, though. Always do backups. And have backups for your backups. So you can back up while you back up. Yeah, shotgun wand it is. What have you done? Oh, you've turned them into random creatures. Random creatures are terrifying. That could be anything. I don't like that. Yeah, you need to have offsite backups, too. That's for sure. Whip. Deeply funny. I haven't played a shotgun wand build in a while, so I think this is going to be a great run. Yeah, no healing josts. No healing josts. Chat wanted weird polymorphs, you know? And chat gets what chat wants. Ooh. Oh god, my bones. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, this is killing in one hit. Hello. Ow. Oh, that's rude. I love that it, like, curves around corners kind of shit. It's a great wand. Chat should know better. Last time we got weird polymorphs, a girl and a dog was fused. That's true. That is true. Sometimes you need them. What is this? There we go. Easy peasy. Nina was polymorphed 22 years ago. If she wasn't killed, she would have died of old age in part due to being a dog. You don't know that. What if she inherited the human lifespan? What if she was immortal? You know? I mean, she's in block game. She's an alchemist vendor in block game. Yeah. She didn't look immortal? Well, I mean, not when she's dead. You can kill an immortal. Just means they're not going to die of natural causes. What if she didn't die? Like she's unkillable. Even though that happened. What if you just... Why would you do that? Inner spell. Alright. Ads are over. Oh. You try to hit me with a sniper rifle? I hit you with a shotgun wand. Not gonna work. Whoop. Shotgun bullshit, go. No. You know, I have an idea. Target hit by a projectile takes 25% extra explosion damage for a time. Or Venomous Curse. Either of these wands could work. You know? What we need right now is unlimited spells. That would be the Giga perk. Reduce recharge time. My God. My God. It's horrifying in here. It's probably fine, though. Nope, nope. Edward's alchemy was like Lord Voldemort's magic. So now she got an alchemy circle scar on her head. What have you done? Are you adding extra Lord of Nina? Is that what you're doing right now? Nice. Hey, look, a sea mine. Chat, what are you doing? Chat. You better not. You better not. Don't do it. I don't even know what it is going to be, but don't. Don't do it. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh. Thankfully, I have the aura of water around me, so it turned it into volcanic rock. Chat is evil. Chat has evil in their heart. Right. I said it. Yeah, look at the water orb doing cool shit. Look at that. All right. Love that. Why? Oh, freezing gaze. Oh, wait, no, that's Super Stavari. What? Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no.
T_Mr. Fox said, Thor, how does it feel being a wizard?
It feels bad.
Who is stuck in a time loop?
I killed him. Feels bad. Projectile repulsion field. Or contact damage. Projectile repulsion field is actually amazing. I'm doing that. Because that actually makes my bullets faster, too. Plasma beam cross. Okay, so... I could plasma beam cross instead of triplicate bolt. Hmm. That is how you die. It's a good death, though. Projectile flies towards targets when near them. Is short-range homing better or rotate towards foes better? I think short-range homing is better, yeah? Yeah, I think short-range homing is better. Okay, let's do this. What? Did the acid just do nothing? Well, that's not great. I want everything for free, thanks. What? Something wrong, Chet? Probably shouldn't just fire this spell again. We're not strong enough to kill the dragon yet. However, I can just keep adding modifiers to this ridiculous-ass spell. Like Sparkly Bounce. Now it explodes. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. This is great. Is that gold? I love gold. Get rid of the arrow. We don't need that. This may just be a gold run, dude. Nice. Yeah, this might actually just be a run where we get gold. Because I'm not getting anything that I need to make it a Giga run right now. A missile! I don't want to use that. That's not very good. We need hittles to be good, so I'm just gonna leave it behind. No. I don't know why anyone would make a missile. Ridiculous. Pretty good wand, you know? Ew. Yeah, this thing crushes, dude. This thing unironically just crushes the shit out of enemies. Be gone. Has anyone here never seen a victory in Noita? Has anyone here never seen one? You've never seen one? Let's go get a victory. I think this build has enough to do a victory, but I don't think it has enough to do fun shit like killing the dragon. Maybe it does. Maybe I'm wrong. Should we try to kill the dragon like this? You should one end of last stream. Wrong kind of victory. A true victory. I'm gonna go try to kill Giga Stavari again, because he's scary. No, 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 no. Rude. Ya bastard. Alright. Cool fish. Alright, let's see. Oil blood? Immune to fire. But now I bleed oil. It's all coming together. Let's fill that room up with acid. Isn't oil transmogrified? Yes. And I didn't think about that. And now I don't know what that means. What does it turn into? Well, I'm immune to fire, though, so I don't really care. Immune to electricity, immune to fire. Wait, this run could go giga. I just need a way to dig. This run could actually still go. Look at me. Immune. What was that? That's slime. Alright. I like how I don't have to shoot at an enemy, I have to shoot near them for this to go off. I have so many immunities. The chances oil got modified into itself? I don't think that's possible. Unironically. I love sort of aim bullets. They're the best, dude. I mean, look at them. I don't even know what's going on over there. I'm immune to everything. That's a lot of gold. Cool wand. Okay. See those? Missiles. Like I said, why would I ever want to use them? Ridiculous, right? Just use hittles, dude. Yeah. Weak missiles? No, use hittles. It's the way. Why would you want a missile? Makes no sense. Nice. Oh god. All right, giant worm, where are you? Okay, Shai Halud is dead. And he made a gigantic health up. We love it. Keep telling him. Use hittles, dude. No one ever believes me. Alright, let's see. Worm gun? Worms! Ow, that hurt a lot, actually. I'm not firing the worm gun again. That was a bad idea. It's gone now. Jesus. That's a lot of gold, man. No balls? No, that one would kill me. Like, I was dead. It's not a no balls situation, that's a self-preservation situation, you know? You guys wanted to see the end game, so I'm gonna go beat the video game now. Or I'll die to Stavari. We'll find out which happens first. Yellow paint. Oh, Steve. Alright, he died. We're cool. Yeah, I guess that's Scott, technically. Inner spell. What is this one? We're gonna re-roll this. Phasing is pretty legit. I like that one. Now it's a cool little bullet. It's orange. Oh, god damn it. Why? Why Legos? Actually horrifying. Okay, Castellet. Orange. Great. That's great. If you touch them, they hurt very badly. Yeah. Play old school RuneScape? I was playing it earlier today. Let's see. Put that there, and then we'll just go. Yeah, I just hit 80 strength. And I'm at 99 agility now, so. What is that? That thing down there? Some bullshit. Or the spell that I just cast? That's, Circle of Acid at the end of a trigger spell. Circle of Acid is fun. I like that spell. Alright, let's kill everything in the area. Get. Nope. Alrighty then. Intense concentrated light. That's such a fun spell. And it's got fire trail. So it creates like a weird thing. Yeah, that's cool. It's weird. If you're interested in the tower, just keep going left of here. Is that what the tower is? I've sealed the gold forever. Unfortunate. Ow. Don't like that. Tropical Punch... Wait. Tropical Punch soda tastes like how a porta potty smells? That's grim, dude. Ah, yes. Curse. I think those guys polymorph you with their bullet. Pretty sure they do. Okay. Ow. Thanks, chat. Chat helps digging. I'm helping dig through all these guys. You know, there's a lot of guys to dig through, I think. I need bouncing spells. All right. We're soon to be at the end. Soon. Nope, can't go this way. But I don't have a digging wand, which is not the best, you know? Why does he have a 4 above him? I don't think I've ever noticed that. Are there more of these? Oh, that's touchable. Wait, I could just go through that ceiling? Oh, okay, I see. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, it's super weird. Oh no. You. Thanks, chat. You're the best. It's not really gross at all. Definitely not. Man. Well, what's the way through? What? Cat wizard. Oh, it's one of the teleport guys. They're gone. Teleportadium, huh? I fear so few things. That is one I fear. Shit. Got it. Need gold magnet? No, I don't. I don't give a shit about gold. I'm gonna win the run. It's an easy win run. Yeah, no, he's terrifying, actually. Those enemies are really scary. The scariest, even. We got ads. Waiting. Imagine how they think about you blowing up their stuff. Well, my hope is that they don't think about it at all. And then they leave me alone. Yeah. What do we got in here? So, Circle of Acid is new. Explosive Detonator. Projectile spells. Cool requirement on that. And I guess I didn't have Orange Glimmer for some reason. Weird. I thought I had that. I guess not. I love how yourself is an enemy. So when you blow yourself up, it goes on the list of enemies. Oh, I got the dog on the list. Susie. Sussy? Yeah. 28 times in this one. But look. I got the dog on the list. It's because it got chaotic polymorphed. So I don't actually know the correct way to spawn it. If there is a correct way, you know? Earthquake crystal. Okay. Oh, it's another one of them. saw the ghost worm as well. Meat wizard. We meet again. Oh wait, I'm immune to him. I'm probably immune unless it hits me dead on. Love it. Is it fire? It might be the explosion component. Because I'm immune to fire and explosion. What is that even shooting? What is that? Crystal blood, you know? Jesus. Not being able to break walls is incredibly difficult, by the way. Not nearly enough nukes going on? Yeah, no. I should be at the last boss by now. Wait. We're going deeper. This is good. Oh, I'm in the lab? I don't know if I want to go to the lab. I guess I can't. Very nice. Last update was 11 days ago. You'd know that if you looked at the Steam page. All the way under. Hell yeah. Thanks, Chet. What is that? Boop. Ah, there we go. One sec. Yeah, I guess. There we go. Thanks, Sam. Alright, let's see. Nothing good on this. God is very angry. A nuke! Shit. That's not what I wanted to get. There we go. Let's see. Oh, I can only have one nuke. One is all you need. One is all you need, Chet. I'm immune to explosion, which the nuke is only explosive. I wish to see. All right. Welcome to the final boss. Final boss. I have 1 orb, so I probably should use the base weapon. Hey, buddy. It looks to me like you've got the great work over there. Would be a shame if I stole it from you. He's got the poison now. Not good. That was frozen gaze. He gains so much weird shit when you take orbs. He's got ads now. Not good. He's dead. Alright. Now, there's a couple of options here. One of them is kind of neat, because I got all-seeing eye, so I can show you this. We're going to wait for all that lava to pour out. Any minute now. Oh! Cool hat. Or cool house, dude. Nice. Yeah, look at all that lava. See that lava? Almost done. Then we'll go through that. I'll show you. Our matter. So, oh, I don't have a black hole. You can barely see it. Do you see right there? There's writing that goes down in the back. Rune writing that goes down in the back behind all this lava. And it's been translated, but that is the thing. Yeah. It's visible, and if you get all-seeing eye, it's way easier to see. Okay, look. That's a little man made of gold. That's fine, right? That's definitely not foreshadowing. Look, it's 16,000 gold. It's pretty good. And then you got this thing. You know? It's great. It's pretty cool, right? It's good. I mean, nothing can go wrong, right? I mean, like... Now, the cool thing about our matter is that it's an item. There's a couple different ways to use said item. You can use the item here, or you can throw the item. Wait, why am I gold covered? Is there another ending? There's a way not to die? No. I've even tried cessation. I wonder if there's another ending where you just don't do anything, because there's gold swirling around me. Is there something that happens if you just wait? More orbs? Is that what it is? Did you win? Yeah. It's a win. I know, I've gotten this ending, I've gotten the cursed gold world ending. That's a thing. If you take the work, this, and you bring it to the surface, and you throw it on the pedestal above the mountain, it curses the world. But you have to get it here and then steal it, and then leave. Boop. Gold. Hell yeah. Only if you have less than 5 orbs? Is that what does it? We won, chat. We got turned into gold. We did it. I am interested in what does happen if you have so many orbs. Because I think there's like a 9 orb thing, right? But then Colmy gets freaking rough. That boss gets nasty if you have like 9. Yeah, the number of orbs determines what happens. Is that what it is? Yeah. 5 orbs takes you to New Game Plus. I think I have New Game Plus. Nightmare mode? Is that what it is? Or is there something else? Over 5 orbs and under 11, it starts New Game Plus. What is New Game Plus? In Noita. It just restarts in the current seed plus 1. You restart the same character? Wait, really? You get a crown if you have all 33 orbs. That's the thing. Well, mods, you have just the streamer one. That's it. Do tablets matter? There was a puzzle that I solved with a tablet in the ocean. That's one. It brings your current character to an actual New Game Plus. I've never done that. Yeah, I never have. It's probably because when I go get lots of orbs, I'm doing the ridiculous alternate worlds bullshit, you know, until I die. Crown is for Sunquest. Gem is for 33 orbs? Oh, really? I thought Crown was for that. Never mind. Is it an amulet? You get an amulet of Yendor if you end with 34 orbs, but the last one is very random and inconsistent. Interesting. Weird. Crown is for Sunquest, I believe. I need to do the Sunquest, though. I don't know how to do it. I got a stone that had a sun on it earlier. Yeah. Do I need Twitch chat to win? No. Absolutely not. You need to learn each spell and how they combine in ridiculous, silly ways. That's what you need. And then you do Nightmare mode. Nightmare mode is hilarious. The problem with Nightmare mode is that it's really goddamn hard. Yeah. See this? Nightmare mode starts with 3 perks. And wand tinker. And then a bunch of wands. So let's see what we can build. Because it's going to matter in a moment. Oh. We started off with add mana? Blessed run, dude. And some trigger spells. Oh, it's shuffle. Lame. Everything is shuffle. Why is it all shuffle? Oh. Terrifying. This one sucks. Hmm. Alright, this is the best I can do right now. Yeah, if you want to practice, like, wand building, definitely do Nightmare mode. Because it will make you dramatically better at the game. Like... It also changes all the layouts and makes everything weird. Now, as you can see, we start the caves instead of the first normal level. I've never actually gone on the surface in Nightmare mode. Yeah, into the deep end. It's just into the deep end. The levels are completely different. The enemies are very hard. Everything is way harder. Everything hits harder. You have less resources. You have less holy mountains. There's way more enemies. It'd be really cool if anything would attack. None of them were shooting them. All of them were slowly moving at them and doing nothing. Yeah, it just wasn't doing it. I was like, why aren't you shooting? Like, land on him, touch him, kill him. Alright. What perks did we get this time? It's a really fun way to play, because it's like way harder. Nice. When you really absolutely have to shoot all of your lasers at once. Oh god. Alright. Oh, I turned vomit into rats. That's cool. You know? That seems neat and good. That's good. The hell? Dude. That's insane. I'm like sitting here trying to build my starting one and the dude's already in here. What's that ghost doing? Dying creatures leave behind a spirit that deals damage in a small area. Wait, why is there just vomit happening? Do you see that? Like, why is there just vomit appearing here? What's causing that? Let's try to go downwards as quickly as possible. Yeah, look how much extra health these guys have, too. Yeesh. You're just constantly throwing up? I kind of think I might be. I'm not really sure. Nope. Too much eggnog? Probably, dude. Every time an enemy gets near me, when near danger, you sprout fungal growths. Okay. Maybe that's why I'm vomiting. Because I have a fungal disease. Valnor explained it. When you get the rats... God damn it, dude. When you get the rats, you get a flask of vomit. It was broken in the fireball scuffle. Oh. That's what caused it. Yeah, I was like, what the hell? I need to get out of here, dude. Alright. That's fine. No money. Moneyless and soggy. Immune to fire! We love immune to fire!